Now you're a ninja.
I've seen, like, I don't know if technology's got better, but there was like a switch they could add down there. Underneath your skin, you just go click it and you get hard.
I love there being a switch.
Yeah. They've also given it like guys with the what would you call it? The original PP guys, sure. People just have trouble having boners. They put the switch in there too. Just press it.
I see.
The wife can just like literally turn you on.
Cool. Voice activated. Kolya says, all I know is a fucking pump in the ball sack.
I think the switch activates the pump.
I love to think that it's like a fully manual pump. It's like, yeah.
It's just a hose you blow into.
I don't think the sound conveyed literally over the mic at all, but
want me to redecorate your garden, bitch? I'll be planting sunflowers. Those things are a nightmare, man. They walk around.
Sunflowers?
You know about that? Yeah, they move. They move a lot throughout the day.
They just turn, right?
No, they actually move.
What do you mean by that?
They're gonna be in different locations in the soil every day.
What do you...
Fucking...
What do you mean by that?
Listen, dude. Listen, just fucking ask a guy who knows about sunflowers, bro. Don't take my word for it. They move. They move.
What do you fucking mean by that?
I mean, they're like the weeping angels, bro.
Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way.
Look it up. Look it up. Fucking Google how much the sunflowers move.
I got a quadra.
God damn.
I held the button.
Oh yeah, Scarlet, of course. Wait, what does that do? Psylocke, you can't go through the wall with that ultimate. Yeah, just walk away and chain. Yeah, that's correct.
These have to be bots with how often they're changing fucking characters.
Oh, that's a dead giveaway, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll take it. I'm having fun.
Yeah.
Wow, it's like this is the reason why they make the bot matches. Oh shit!
It does Iron Man.
Leaving's not gonna save you.
Unrelated, but yes, you're correct.
Shit, I'd leave if it would say. Oh. Well, I got bad news for you. Or good news, depending on how you look at it.
Plop.
Oh no, you lived. Oh, never mind.
Takes a second, yeah.
Or whatever, because the mayor or commissioner or whatever that guy's job is, like, he like is a murder person. Like that's just what he does. He like fucking he killed her and was like planning on stuffing her or something. It was very, very weird. There isn't a good way of stuffing someone. I was gonna say not in like, but like it's always bad. You know what I mean? Like there isn't a good way to stuff a human person. It's not good. What's up, Savage?
Hey, bro.
Time. A few days ago. Shout out to Goodish, by the way, her friend who was guiding her through that experience. That dude has the patience of a goddamn saint. I could never explain to Laurie, like, Deep Rock. It was listen. Things were, her energy level was way too high, and she wasn't paying nearly enough attention. I had a good time watching that stream, but she was like, why isn't this Nitra healing me? And I'm like, because Nitra and blood sugar are different. Blood sugar glows. They don't look the same. And she's like, they look the same. And I'm like, no, they look different. She's like, they look the same. And I'm like, yelling it at me isn't gonna make them look any more similar, Laurie. They look different than each other. One of them literally glows. Like, I don't know how to, like, It's not even my fucking bit. Like,
I am Panda. This is not actually my bit.
I am Panda. This is not actually my bit. I guess I'm gonna sing like this for the indeterminate future. I don't know why we're doing this. I guess this is what we're gonna do. I feel like I am slowly speaking faster and faster. I don't really know why this is happening. It's for 3 minutes. I can't stop it. I guess I'm going. I feel like I'm actually accelerating. Oh, I'm going through a tunnel. I can't help it.
Time out, dude. Time out. I know it's a routine, but fucking time out, dude. You actually give me some fucking anxiety. Stop. Sorry,
right.
Booze. I'm putting my foot down, Booze. Can you just refund him? Fuck that shit, dude.
Well, I already ran the ad, but I will refund him.
Thank you. You can't. I cannot. I literally cannot deal with that for 8 minutes, bro. Say 3 minutes, whatever. Fuck.
It's so weird to me. I felt like I was actually speaking faster and faster.
You were. It was fucking. My heart was going faster.
Three Nuzzles pounces on you. Ooh, you so warm. Ooh, couldn't help but notice your bulge from across the floor. Nuzzles, your necky wecky, tilde mertilde. That can't be right, possibly. He unzipped your baggy ass pants. Oof, baby, you so musky. Jesus Christ. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me wag my whittle baby tail, all for you, your bulgy. Kissies and lickies your necks. Hope daddy likies. Nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. Yeah. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Pause your bulge as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me, please. About to hit him with this furry shit. He don't see it coming. Wow. That is some internet shit. It truly is. You guys want a core stone? Or what?
Oh yeah, we can do that thing. That'll be easy.
I wonder what R&D wants with these core stones.
Wherever that is.
Okay. So,
Did you?
for those of you that don't
fall
know,
in the gap that I was filling? God damn it! Julia says, "Happy birthday is getting old. I prefer more creative well wishes." Getting old? Happy birthday is getting old? You're telling me that happy birthday has had too many birthdays? That's so fucked up. That's fucked up. Shouldn't happy birthday be exempt from getting old?
Wait, where the heck is team? Wait, what?
I'm trying to follow Panda.
Wait,
Oh,
why
shit,
are you
that's the
here?
end of the map.
What the fuck are you doing here?
What do you mean? I don't know. I was
It's right behind you.
Oh, I'm fine.
We should go.
I don't know
Yeah,
what
we
I'm
should
doing.
go.
I
You need heals.
kind of fell.
Justin
Oh,
crossed the
fine.
entire map to get over to me specifically. I'm like, wait a second, what the fuck?
I don't know where I am.
You can't have them.
Those are child skeletons. I need them for my collection.
How else am I gonna make a fucking foundation of my house, bro?
It's the only way.
It's the best fucking thing.
We did the science. We ran the numbers. Child skeletons strictly necessary. Look, we're gonna tear
Anyway.
this house down in 40 years because we don't build it to last, but it's the best thing to use for 40 years. I thought you were saying that the way that you did deadlifts was with dumbbells and a bench, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, well, you see, I do my push-ups standing up, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really like to get on the ground and do my push-ups, so I do them standing up instead. I'm like, bro, I don't think you're doing push-ups, bro. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but it can't be a push-up. Yeah.
He's lost half of himself.
I don't know. This is right. And then perfect.
Fine. We just gotta, go away when it blows up. Which is right about now.
I can't go away. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
What did you say, Delta?
Listen, man, I'm using a controller which I haven't used for this game in a while, alright? I pressed every button I pressed every fucking gun but the grappler gun.
I used
I think I shot a
Help,
frag.
Help! I need help!
Your wagon days are
Paul?
over.
The stingtail pulled me up there, and then I bounced off of its head, and it started walking up the side of the dropship. So I was
He just
bouncing
started
off of
ascending you?
it. Yeah, I was bouncing off of it continuously, and getting more and more dangerous situations. I needed help.
You're with me now. Oh shit.
See? See? Yo, what up? It's your boy, that Daft Punk Pin. I'm joined with Savage. Joined by Savage, I guess. What's going on,
Hello,
man?
hello. Not much, man. Just hanging out. Having a cigarette and getting ready for the grind.
That doesn't sound anything like you. I thought you were cutting back. Get a load of this guy. Cutting loose.
It's my food. It's my food. I'm doing
Oh,
alright.
okay. All right.
I saved my cigarettes for
Chocula
you,
over
dude.
here. Wait, no, that's not
I
his
saved
name.
my What is it?
What's the vampire
What?
in Sesame Street?
It's just Count Dracula, right?
Is it
He's the
actually
Count.
just? Oh, it's the Count. Yeah,
Yeah.
sure, that makes sense.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
like, is it
Does he
actually
count?
just Count Jack Dracula? It's like just him. It's
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
You've seen me in every vampire media.
Yeah, it's a pun. It's a pun. He's not the worst. That's Big Bird. Big Bird's the worst.
Oh, worst name. I was going to say worst at being a pun. I don't get the pun.
Yeah, there's no
He
fun
just
there.
seems like a big bird to me, dog. I don't know. It doesn't seem like there's a pun there. I'm gonna keep it 100.
Yeah, everyone else has a cool name. He has a shit name. You got dailies to do?
Sort of. I'm finishing them, and there's also quests as well. So if you want to do Volcanic
Oh,
Mine, we can
let's-
do that. But there's options. No, wait. Are there not quests? I guess there aren't quests. Apparently,
I don't know. Well, no options. But yeah.
that's
Fuck it.
crazy to me. What? Today's the day of the Varlamore stuff, right? Surely there's at least one quest, right?
I guess not, bro. I haven't been keeping up to date. Fuck.
It's either today isn't the day or there are no quests.
The login screen was different, and I got like a message, so I'm assuming.
Yeah,
No
no, it
quest, though.
very clearly says 170 of 170 quests completed.
Well, I'll just be a sec. My dog will run outside. He's having a piss.
Alright.
I'm sitting outside of Volcanic Mine though. I'm ready as soon as I get back. Come on, Spot, any time today, mate. For a little guy, he's got a big bladder. Come on.
All right, so there's new armor. The boss itself.
New booties, right?
There's the new skilling area.
I guess we could check out the fletching thing if you want.
I don't really care.
Yeah, but I do.
Yeah, I guess that's it.
All I give a fuck about was the skilling shit, to be honest. It's a new area, is there?
It's the Chasm of Fire, so it's like not that new.
Yeah. Chasm of Fire?
Mm-hmm. It's where
Where's
the
that?
greater demons are, next to what is it? Shazian.
Oh, okay.
It's the fairy ring that's closest to a bank.
Oh, fuck it, let's check it out. Probably only be like 20 minutes.
Hey, Beatrice.
Hey, Beatrix. What's the fairy ring? Sorry?
DJR.
Oh, got you.
Yep.
Oh god, they're all running down with max fucking mage, dude.
Ow, fuck. Ow, fuck. Chill.
What the? Melee, I guess.
Yeah, they're meleeing, I'm sure. The arrogant human finally arrives. Upset I disrupted your plans? Disgusting! My master, the great demon Yabo, wishes to speak to you. He wants to speak to me? How do you know that? You shouldn't even be able to talk to him. My master wishes to have the satisfaction of explaining that to himself, for himself. For you, or for this, I envy him. I will make do with the idiotic expression you wear presently. Under the device, your connection should be severed. Silence, human! You make no demands of me. Proceed to my master's domain and speak with him yourself if you desire an answer. Okay? Looks like I'm about to get fucked.
Yeah, I'm scared.
Hey man, is it cool that I brought my alchemy stuff? Ah, that Daft Punk Panda, welcome. I would offer you some water, but we don't get much of it down here. Thanks. I take it you have questions. I take it you have answers. I do, but I rarely share them unprompted. Okay, how are you still communicating with your followers? Why? Through my voice, of course. You know what I mean. How are you still communicating with your voice? The same way I always have. But the Dark Nullifier, I thought it was supposed to sever your connection. Yes. If anything could have done so, it would have been the power of the Dark Altar. However, when your opponents have only one angle of approach, it makes them so predictable. You know we would try to use it? Yes. When I heard you would be delivering me a connection to the Dark Altar, why, I was overjoyed. But I remember planning it. The plan went off without a hitch. I do not doubt that you remember it that way. What did you do? A simple transfiguration of the mind. My disciples granted you a memory of success, fitting payment for your gracious service. You modified my memory? That's only the second time someone has done that to me, and I wasn't very happy about it then either.
Oh yeah.
Yes. And I now have answered 5 of your questions. I believe my generosity is both demonstrated and exhausted. You call that gloating generosity? If you didn't want anything from me, I wouldn't still be down here. Get to the point. Perhaps you are more astute than I thought. Very well. There is something that I want. Well, you won't get anything from me. I am Yama. Every mortal desires something of mine. Ancient armaments, hidden knowledge, or perhaps a taste of revenge. Those things could be yours. Face me in combat. You win, you take it all. Armaments, knowledge, and revenge. And if I lose, I take your soul for all of eternity. No thanks. I see. Perhaps we can lower the stakes then. I will face you in an inhibited form. I'll even allow you to bring an ally, provided they have entered the same contract. You win, I will give you a chance to gain some of my treasures. And of course, you will have sampled your revenge. And if I lose? When you take your final rest, I shall take your soul for a year. Drop in that ocean compared to eternity. How can I know you'll keep your word? The same way I would know you shall keep yours. A binding contract. If I should have it, I had one of my scribes draft one up for such an occasion. Okay. Sign right here. Sure. Are you sure? The contract with Yana cannot be backed out of. Yeah, that's fine. Excellent.
Okay, cool.
Challenge me when you are ready, that punk. I'm very much looking forward to it. Okay, great. Do you know where the fletching activity is?
Yeah, Demon, I don't really want to mess with you. Where's the... Yo, anyone in chat know where the fletching activity is?
It's like right nearby. I just came here first. Because this...
So I guess it... Yeah, I guess this is the boss, huh?
Yeah, clearly. But
Yeah.
it's like here somewhere, but...
Okay, I'm leaving too. I signed a contract with a demon by accident. Whoopsie doopsie. Hello.
Hey, Zaku.
Hey, Saku. How you doing, brother?
I'm doing good.
Where the fuck is this fletching thing then?
Alright, new content.
Yeah, checking it out.
There's a mining area over here.
Yeah, I'll check that out. Maybe it's just regular ass mining though. Who knows?
Doesn't
I'm
have
under in the
like
lift.
ores on it or anything. Oh, this is the new Infernal Shale. I see.
Infernal Shale.
Mm-hmm. It's a new thing. You can smelt it. You can quench it. I mean, what more could you really ask for?
More XP than Volcanic
The
Mine.
fletching activity isn't here yet. It's coming with the final dawn update of Varlamore. Oh.
Alright, so nothing I give a shit about then. Let's do Volcanic Mine.
I'm
Okay, I have
surprised
to
though.
get
I
new
thought it was
musics.
saying that it was here.
I imagine.
A new skilling area is accessible. Oh, that's what this is.
This is the...
Yeah.
I might try this mining shit out though.
You can combine Infernal Shale here with Oath Plate shards via a new smithing activity to eventually make Oath Plate armor pieces, which is the new set.
You make a set here.
Yeah, so it's basically like a Masori equivalent kind of situation going on, where you can fortify the Masori, except you're making the stuff, I guess.
I see.
It's basically pointless for irons who are more than 3 times dry. So, I mean,
Yeah.
like, that's like,
Can you sell it?
yeah, it's the armor that you get from Yama, right? It's just,
Where is Yama?
he's in the Chasm of Fire, DJR.
Ah. That's a good use of that area.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's rarely used. Alright, I'm on the Volcanic Mine, bro.
Yeah, I need a bank.
It is
So.
not BJR.
DJS then, whatever.
No, that's Zolra.
DJR?
Yeah, I'm sure you can figure it out, Saku. It's Chasm of
D, I
Fire.
think. I think it's DJR, right?
I
It's something like that.
DJR.
Yeah.
Did I not just say DJR?
I heard
You did,
DJR.
Yeah, you misheard you.
I feel like I'm losing my fucking mind, but all right. Volcanic Mine is what I was doing. Yeah, no, I was skimming the patch notes and it said something skilling area, and I was like, that's probably the thing.
I just need to start a fight so I get the music.
Oh yeah, the music cape, fuck. I should have started it.
There's no music. Or either that or I already got the
Yeah.
music.
I guess you don't even need to start the fight, yeah. If there is music, you just step in there.
I'm at 796 of 796 right now.
Ditto. Surprised there's no quests.
Oh, well, Varlamore isn't done yet. I thought this was all happening at once, but it clearly isn't. Also, I don't know
Yeah.
if you're appearing offline.
I am, but I'm online now, man.
Alright, I got it.
Okay, so you did get a news track. It was just, I also did without the fight.
Oh.
Oh
Huh.
my fucking god.
I'm so glad that I changed worlds.
Yeah, me too, bro. What are the odds,
Okay,
bro? How long have you
so-
been online? Jesus.
Yama has a 20 damage poison.
No, that's still a member world.
Surely there must be a music for the new fletching stuff.
Yeah, once they add it, they'll probably add a few tracks.
Oh,
Probably
it's
just
not added yet?
Nope.
What?
Yeah, part 1 apparently is part 2 of fletching and stuff.
Well,
That's what
no.
Sue said.
It's coming with Varlamore. None of this has anything to do with Varlamore. There's just a new boss. Same with the Royal Titans.
There's a... Oh yeah, it's not in Varlamore, actually. It's outside of Varlamore.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need to put law runes in my pouch anymore.
I thought you had bonds, bro.
No, I do. Now I need to get to a bank though.
I guess I'll just put water.
Good luck, sucker. Kick his ass first
Oh,
try.
I'm not doing that yet. I have to do Scurious.
Fair.
Also, I might have wanted to get the Purging Staff for this fight.
Mm. Yeah, it looks like mage stuff's skyrocketing.
According to No Monkey, Mage is good here in Yama.
There's a guy on Reddit saying, yeah, you should buy mage stuff for this update, and everyone was making fun of him, like, because... and turns out he was right, so... He's probably made a killing.
Alright, let me sell my 6 wizard boots. That should get me some dollars.
Hell yeah. Alright, bro, let's get it.
Yeah. Imagine doing duo content that isn't Yama on release.
Yeah, right. I'm good on that. Probably good money, though.
If you can get a KC,
That's, yeah, there is that. I don't know how hard it is.
I think it's negative money for someone like me, brother.
I haven't even got mage gear at the minute. I'm alright.
It was compared to Fosani's Nightmare in difficulty.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm outie.
Nightmare's not that
I'll
bad
leave
in
that.
Mask Worlds.
It ain't, nah. Even then, I got my ass kicked, though, a few times.
I could probably do it.
Yeah, same. I just don't want to learn it. I'm lazy.
I did just fine when I was there, but I didn't have a mage switch, so I didn't get any KC for it.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, get KC.
Oh wait, is Fosani's Nightmare different than regular Nightmare? I guess they are different,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's
Solo
stronger.
Nightmare.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay, something's not right.
Wait.
Oh no, that's the current boss. It's not the boss list.
Oh, that's from before. I was like, is it saying I still have battle staves?
I don't know, bro.
I don't know if I unlocked a song.
Which one?
Yeah, I don't think we got a song. I don't think this. No, maybe the music is just the music that's down the Chasm of Fire. I don't know.
Which song?
For Yama.
I had the song to unlock. It was called Sign Here.
Oh, sign here. That makes sense, and yeah.
Usually, I thought it
I
said
guess
that shit in
you-
the chat. Weird.
Yeah, it didn't say it in the chat when I unlocked it either.
Hmm.
Same.
They're gonna
Yeah.
have to implement that next update.
That's certainly how I
Oh,
unlocked
I
it.
just I just realized I'm like further away from having my combat achievements back.
Mm-hmm.
Every update it just gets worse and worse.
Yeah.
Did they add combat tasks already?
No.
Nah, they never do on release. They always fucking another
I'm
reason
still
not to do it for me.
pretty close on the leads.
I mean, I think it's a better idea to do it not on the first day as well. Especially if they
Yeah,
like consider how people are doing in the fight when they determine like speed master things rather than just how they think it's gonna go.
They'd probably undershoot it every time. Make the speed tasks like real easy.
Shout out to fucking crack. I mean, better undershoot it than overshoot it. Could you imagine? Speed task requires better than best in slot gear. Legit impossible by like 10 seconds.
Yeah,
run
like
through
a
the-
Moxley Adel, 40 seconds killed.
Running through the simulation, if you take perfect, you can do it.
I think it's 30 seconds actually. Crazy shit that requires you to have Scythe to have a chance.
No, you could do it without save.
Yeah. I'm not sure about that one.
Someone's done it. We've heard about someone doing it.
Sure.
Someone's told us that they've done it without sight.
You just need an incredibly specific setup with burst damage.
I mean, if it doesn't require best in slot, it doesn't require best in slot, brother. I don't know what to tell you. That's called copium, Saku. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I understand RNG is part of the game too, but like, that's what RuneScape has always been like, no?
Yeah, I don't mind speed tasks, but I don't like that you have to get a super specific setup that only works one time to do it.
I feel actually the opposite. I like for the game to have setups that require you to do different things, especially in like the vein of like Slayer, for example. I think that's like a point in favor of the game. I like for things to have especially niche uses that aren't used everywhere else. That's a good thing.
I'm not a big fan of the speedrunning tasks myself.
No, well,
But
yeah.
I don't mind variety though. No problem.
Yeah, I'm not like a fan of the speedrunning tasks in general, to be honest with you. Like, I don't care for them.
It's so much RNG. It's so stupid.
I think that you're basically guaranteed to get them if you get a lot of the other tasks, though. Or like if you're going for drops, for example. Like, by the time that you get something green logged, you're going to have all the combat tasks, at least speed-wise, basically guaranteed done. As long as you're killing them optimally.
Yeah, I'm still missing a few for the Desert the Treasure 2 bosses. Just because I haven't hit high enough and I've got like 1k KC on most of them.
Yeah, but you're nowhere near green logging them anyway.
Yeah, having pets. Pets are big though. It's a big part of it.
Yeah. But like, I don't know.
Yeah, pets do be part of the green log.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I'd say that combat achievements in green logging are like, or collection log are similar, comparable feats, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm more fan of the combat tasks that require skill. RNG is like, whatever. It's like, it's not really that impressive.
I'm more of a fan of, oh, you have to do it without walking.
Yeah, that sort of shit, I'm fine with that. Don't get hit in Hydra with 1 HP. Like, that's awesome.
Yeah.
But like, hit good numbers consecutively, completely randomly, I'm like, okay, cool, I'll just stay here for 5 hours then.
I think that the speed ones require skill.
They do, yeah, it's just, most of them require more RNG than skill.
I don't know how to qualify those two things, to be honest. I think that if you execute it perfectly every time, you'll get it very, very consistently. Maybe not instantly, but probably within 20 or 50 tries or something like that. And if you don't get it that consistently, you're extremely, extremely unlucky. Like less than 1% odds or something like that. which to me means it requires more skill than luck. But
Most of them are like that. The Grandmaster ones ain't. It's more luck. There's levels. Skill instead of luck, Beatrix. Yeah, I know, you're a gambler.
Miss Shadow Panda, you said the same thing yesterday.
You're repeating your game. Did you forget who you were raising up?
She does sometimes.
Juicy's line on all the girls, dude? Come on.
Chair is finally repaired.
Yeah, I'd be curious to know how exactly lucky you have to be. But it's not something that I can look very easily into. It'd take a decent amount of effort to figure that out. I could though, but not while I'm live. I mean, I could, but not while I'm being productive. That's the thing. Like, I'd have to fully stop, go into the DPS calc, figure out how frequently you can attack. You know what I mean? It's probably pretty consistent for a lot of those boss fights, though. Why is everyone calling me Sunshine now? Beatrice, what have you started?
It's because you're so positive.
That's a damn lie. Not just a lie, but a damn lie.
I feel like Beatrix starts a lore arc every week with you, and this week it's Sunshine.
There's some truth to that. That's like not just Beatrice though. Fucking Savage never stops adding new shit. Like whatever it's convenient.
Yeah, man. You're welcome. I'm pretty much like Tolkien, but just your lore.
Oh, great.
He's got what's that book he wrote? Big lore one, Dankai Rudy and shit.
Something.
Yeah. That's the plan. Fill that up.
Does that mean that you have to do that quest first to fight Yama? Probably, right?
Yep.
Whatever that quest was called, probably Dark Altar or something.
Yama does indeed summon the Judge of Yama.
A little bit of sepulcher happening in the boss fight. That'd be kind of interesting.
They're pretty cool.
I don't know if it's going to be anything like the Judge of Yama fight that we actually had before, though. It's like the only.
It is different.
It's like the only time that there's mechanics similar to sepulcher in a fight, though. Closest you get other than that are like Zabak and Galvek with the wave. No, wait, Baba. Baba has the boulder. That's sort of similar-ish, kind of.
Yeah, kind of.
A little bit.
Hey, Goya.
How you doing, Kolya? There's a fucking frisbee in my pocket.
What? How?
Because I had it in my pocket for the dog. I just forgot about it. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Why are your pockets so goddamn big? Why is your frisbee
It's my
so
hoodie.
small?
It's a normal size frisbee. It's average size.
I don't think so, bro.
I got big pockets.
Yeah, I think that's a big pocket, bro. I don't think that's an average size frisbee.
It's a hoodie, bro. It's got big pockets.
Nah, man. Frisbees are very large.
It's a bit small, I think, because it's for sport.
8 to 10 inches, 20 to 25 centimeters.
Never measured it.
Boy, is this good? Chased after my delivery driver a little.
What did they do? Steal
Boy,
your nuggies?
you gotta take a hint at some point, Jesus.
Nah.
If the delivery driver's not coming to you, like, I don't know if running them down's the answer, Kolya.
Not gonna be around too long because I got shit to do tomorrow.
Okay.
But he's coming. But I'll get you like 100k XP if I bounce.
Kolya says that the bell didn't work. The phone call didn't ring through because they typed the wrong number, but the delivery app said delivered. You called the place, sent the guy back, and I went down to catch him at the front door. I mean, seems very in keeping with your lore. Perfect storm.
Yeah, my buddy's really fucked me over.
Yeah?
He's coming tomorrow, but he's like, I might be bringing my child up, maybe. So I don't know whether to buy beer or juice boxes, bro. I'm like, what do I plan for here? Could you just not, or tell me that you are?
I mean, I imagine it's not for lack of wanting, you know what I mean? If he's uncertain, it's probably not because he wants to be uncertain. Hey, Cam.
Yeah. Didn't see you there. Hey, Cam. How you doing, brother? How's life treating you?
Cam's doing alright, he's just chilling.
Yeah, me too, dude. I'm good, man. I'm good. I got some sleep, so I'm feeling great.
Who are you and what happened to Savage?
He slept. Now you got me.
Hmm.
You like sleep based?
Alright, well, I'll let it go for now. You know Savage is funnier when he doesn't sleep.
Yeah, but I cause more problems. Sorry, he causes more problems.
Yeah, and that's what makes him funnier.
Yeah, but
Yeah?
I got nothing.
Wow. Get a load of this guy.
You're right, I'm dull. I'm not funny. Instantly makes you laugh. Fuck.
What's the name of the melee rat weapon?
The Bone Club, Bonitis, something. I'll tell you, it's in my inventory. Hang on. I'll just type in bone. Bone mace. The staff's the best, though. More DPS than the Shadow, dude. Just don't fight anything else but rats. And you've got best in slot.
Really, the staff.
Yep. Hey, Spot.
Yeah, the staff's better than the Shadow. Is that my boy? He looks so pissed off in that picture.
I've been using the bow myself, but I want to see if there was not something better. And the halberd does not beat my range setup with the bone bow.
Yeah, I do DPS calc though, because depends on what gear you got, yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing DPS calc.
Yeah.
You're saying you're not going to send the Cox runs to get full Ancestral so you can best in slot at Scurious?
That's the dream. I want to see a more cheerful spot.
Oh, well, you're going to get a worse one.
I know.
I know. It's better.
I'll be the judge of that once my stream catches up. Yeah, that's better, that's better. It's not exactly giving though, if you know what I mean.
Okay, now what's the name of the staff?
Bone mace, bro, I told you.
It is staff.
Oh, the shit, the staff. Fuck, I'm not in my bank anymore. Shit. Bone...
Scepter?
Scepter. I'll look it up for you.
Bone staff, okay.
Wow. Makes sense. Dog good? Yeah, my dog's good. He was sad today because my neighbor wouldn't let their dog play with my dog. A tragedy, honestly.
Cam says that is unacceptable. No, God.
I agree, man. She's got like this big ass pit bull, but it's so friendly. But she's scared to let it off the lead and let it play with Spot, even though they already have. And they got on like a house on fire.
I mean, I'm certainly not worried about or concerned about an owner who's overly cautious about their dog. It's much
No, I think
better
she's
than
just
the alternative.
crazy. I mean, that, yeah, it's better than the alternative, I guess. But the dog's fine. They need to socialize.
The undrafted says call the Bobby, and they'll take someone to the tower.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to take her to the tower. Someone would put her in the thumb screws, bro. I think she's just not that experienced with dogs.
According to my current setups, my range is my strongest by far.
Oh, cool, cool. Well, that saves you charging the bone stuff, I guess. Or do you even need to? I think it's like infinite, maybe? I don't know. It's been a while since I did Scurious.
I mean, if you
Last time I did...
do have to charge it, it's probably just like fire and chaos or something. Not that bad.
Yeah, be cheap, be cheap. We don't have to charge the ball, to my knowledge.
Nope, just using amethyst arrows.
Let me see.
I don't think that there's a bow that you do charge. It's the Venator bow and the crystal bow, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, there's the wilderness one too.
Yeah.
But those are the wilderness weapons. They're like different.
Yeah. I thought there'd be a chance. It's like a weird rat-only weapon.
Yeah, it's definitely weird enough. But I think that the number of like charged bows in this game are actually like really, really, really low.
For your Brian Rat tasks.
Yeah, your Brian Rat tasks. I don't think it's even the best in the slot there. Is it? Maybe it is.
It probably is. Plus 10 damage weapons. There's a stick the fastest one of them.
Yeah, yeah. One take everything.
Which is why I picked the bow, because it's the 3-tick weapon.
Fair. I like Scurious. It's a decent boss. Shit loot though.
It's a learner boss.
Hmm.
It gives you combat
It's a good one.
experience. So like,
Yeah, that's nice. That is nice. I reckon it should be.
They're unrewarded, but you don't get much.
Yeah. I feel like a boss like that should be the best combat experience in the game. It's kind of like what it was advertised as.
Except now it's Sulfur Naguas.
It sure is.
For similar reasons.
Mm-hmm.
well, that's what this song is. I was like, why do I feel like I've been listening to this song for like 3 weeks? Because I kind of
Tempo
have.
response.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I kind of have, yeah. Zeus says, just give me a mace upgrade to 2 hand rat bane maces. You just like dual wielding things, I guess? It's a weird thing to want to do.
Smack rats all over the place.
Dual wielding's recently become a lot more prevalent in this game.
At least for tools, yeah.
Yeah, I meant for weapons with Varlamore.
Oh yeah, they've got a few dual wielding weapons, yeah. Hit Savage with it? What have I ever done? I'm a good rat, dude. Leave me alone.
I could get a group for Yama, and I can manage to do it. I could potentially skip the Bandos grind.
skip the
It's
bandos
basically
grind.
bandos, but with slash better, right?
Hmm. Has it got the defense bandos has?
More.
More? But it's like a slash. Hmm. Yeah, but that fang's too good, bro.
I don't know. The Fang might already be good enough, to be honest.
Yeah, even with the
Doesn't
slash.
give me a stab penalty.
True. Yeah. Fuck it, dude. Why not? Bandos is a pain in the ass. Solo. It's either doing some crazy tech to avoid damage or going back every KC and killing goblins.
Which I have been going back for goblins.
Damn, man.
Sue says we need a God Wars dungeon update for Iron so they can duo. Group Irons, sure, but solo Irons? I don't know about that.
Stand alone, bro. What are you talking about?
I would rather see a different version of the fight added.
Hmm. I think
Kind of like what we had in leagues where there was Calfight Queen and an Echo Calfight Queen.
Sue says,
Yeah, I
can
wouldn't
duo
mind
all the new bosses? Yeah, you sure can. The new bosses aren't God Wars Dungeon, though, are they?
I feel like if they had a system where you could duo God Wars Dungeon, it'd just be a guy freezing it for irons and doing exactly 49% damage.
Irons can't get a kill from just one damage.
Yeah, I know. 49, you'd be doing majority, right?
It's not about majority, it's about doing all the damage.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah, I'm saying if it was duo, that's what it would be
obviously
like.
it wouldn't work that way.
Yeah, because there's be no point.
Yeah.
If it was duo, it would probably be like the recent duo bosses where it's you get loot according to how much you did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly. And if it was like that, there'd be the guy, like the main just wouldn't do any damage. They just freeze it and make it easier for the iron.
I'd like to see alternate boss fights for those.
Yeah, they're not the God Wars Dungeon's not the best. It's very old. It's got some charm to it, though. I think. It's like one of the only
old way to fight the bosses there, but add a new way.
Hmm. Yeah, if you could get bandos a different way, I mean, sure, that's fine. I kind of like bandos though. It's like one of the only things in this game you could do as a group and all get rewarded for a pretty sizable drop.
If I'm to go the Yama route, though, I have to get my mage stuff, which means going back for the purging staff at Tormented's.
I don't know, Saku. I think you go for bandos, bro. Like, eventually you want to get Tova, right? You need bandos for that.
I mean, yeah.
You've already got
I
a
feel
skill.
like Torva is really far out of reach for now.
It is, but... I mean, unless you like the grind, I mean, unless you want to do it twice, but... If you get bandos, you can get Tova later on, you know? I don't know.
You want a Bandos God Sword anyway?
That too, BGS, pretty good. And you only really need one piece, right? The bandos. You need the blade, right? The rest you can get from any...
Mm-hmm.
The hilt, no, the hilt, it's a hilt, yeah, you're right. The rest of the blade parts you can get, like, easy. Just do an easier boss. Get a Scorching Bow. Cheese the fuck out of that one. Or Zilliana or whatever.
Yeah, I think the Bandos grind in theory is already most of the way done, being that you already have the skirt. You just need the body piece and a hilt. And doing it until you get at least one of them makes a ton of sense. And if you get the body piece and not the hilt, you're gonna stay for the hilt anyway, in my opinion, because like you still need the hilt. There's nothing that can be Bandos Godsword when you need a Bandos Godsword.
Makes you a hell of a lot better.
But at the same time, the Yama armor is a slash boosting armor. So that's even better for Vardorvis.
True.
Though, truth be told, I think I could just do it with Bandos.
Oh, yeah.
I was able to do it with worse than Bandos, so I can just do it with Bandos.
The nice thing about Bandos is if you get like a duplicate drop, if you get another skirt or whatever, it's actually useful. You can make Tova out with the pieces, if that ever comes up in the future. But if you want an easier grind, I understand. Bandos is a pain in the
I don't
ass.
know if Yama would be an easier grind.
Yeah, you'll have to wait and see what the meta's like, I guess.
But I definitely would want the Purging Staff if I'm to engage in that.
Have you tried Bandos Magic? Have you tried Magic Bandos yet?
No.
It's my favorite way to do it. My favorite way to do it is just freeze the guy and...
I feel
Chip
like
him
I'd
down.
take too much damage trying to do it.
Yeah, yeah. You can get really unlucky, that's for sure.
Because the archer is gonna sling at me and deal a lot of damage over time.
True.
I mean, if that's what you're worried about, you can freeze Bandos and then kill the archer. Bandos isn't gonna hurt you that bad.
I would still take all the damage from killing the archer.
Hmm. I think I pray like range or something. I don't know what I pray. Cause you don't need to fuck with the melee hits of Bandos, so I think I pray range.
For me, it's just simpler to bring tank.
Yeah, it is
It's always
simpler.
gonna be simpler, yeah.
I bring Blood Moon because it has mage resistance.
Hmm. It's definitely simpler tanking, it's just you can't stay there as long. Bandos, you want
No.
to stay there. There's, like me and Panda could literally stay there indefinitely once we got it
I was
done.
able to stay there for 5 kills
Okay.
for the full inventory.
Yeah, I was rocking like an Ellie, full Justicar. It's still pretty rough in there, dude. Melee.
You're probably taking damage from the mage then.
Oh yeah. You gotta take damage from one of them, you can't pray all three.
Well, you can, but
I
you're
can't.
not killing.
Yeah, I
You
can't
can if you
flick.
sweat hard enough.
Yeah, I can't personally. I fuck that shit. I've seen people flick that, it's crazy.
I guess I'm gonna re-enable Greater Demon Slayer tasks.
Oh, that counts, the new boss, that's awesome.
Well, he wants to. Purging
Not
staff.
necessarily for the boss, but that's a thought.
Yeah.
You want it for...
The
Tormented.
purging staff from tormented demons, he was saying.
I see.
Yeah. And that's when Jagex hits you with the ha ha ha, it's not a demon, it's a devil.
It could, to be honest. It wouldn't surprise me. He's like more than just a demon.
Yeah.
Is Scorius a rat yet?
Zeus's Slayer tasks don't work with Yama
Yeah,
specifically.
you can
Interesting.
use a Rat Slayer task on Scurious.
You
Oh, that's
couldn't for a
awesome.
while.
You,
Yeah.
Unreleased you could, maybe they'll change the
Didn't Limport
change
do
our
that?
maybe. I can't remember.
I seem to recall someone getting a Scurious Slayer task, and he went the public version of Scurious, which has more health, so he could get more Slayer XP from each kill.
It sounds like something he'd do. Genius. I think he's stuck on the Titans right now, isn't he? Last time I checked.
Yep. He's gonna get a bunch of rune crafting XP from it too. It's his
Good for him,
best
bro.
method yet.
Jesus
Dude,
Christ.
yeah. Dude. Oh, before that, what was he doing? Making tiaras or something? It was pretty rough. And I think he had to mine the silver or something. It's like, dude, poor guy.
What a bad
Guys,
lad, though.
Oh yeah, what a actual Chad.
Started his account by killing 500,000 men in Lumbridge.
Mm-hmm. Every time he gets an insane grind, like all of his chat and all of his comments are like, dude, you don't do this one, it's fine. This is too much. And he's like, nope, I'm doing it. You can't stop me. Upload 6 months later. I did it.
Feels great to have an arm on my chair again.
You did. What happened to the old one?
So the bolts under the chair broke.
Ah,
It was like that for almost a year.
man, that sucks.
And it's not because they didn't want to repair it, it's because I'm too fucking patient. I didn't call.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like that. Leave it at the last minute.
Like I had called them at one point, but didn't get any news after they checked it up.
I feel like my elbow's always resting on my arm of my chair. I don't think I could do it. It sucks.
Oh, mine definitely are. I've never not used the elbow rest, the arm rest for my chair. I get that shit fixed in like 2 or 3 days, however long it takes to deliver a new chair. Like,
Yeah.
ain't no way am I messing with that. It's like one of my most used objects in my house. I'm losing money not repairing that, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
If ever there were things that were worth investing in for me.
Yeah, good chair's worth it. Good bed too, I'd say. You know, you're spending most of your time in it.
Oh, I spend way more time in my chair than my bed, but yeah.
Yeah, like it's 1/3 of your life though.
Yeah,
It's
no.
not most of the time, but yeah, it's a lot of time.
Sue says I got an old 90s Herman Miller for $75. I don't know what that is. That's obviously a chair. But it doesn't mean anything to me.
Looks like a pretty lightweight office chair. Yeah, I could not tell you the name of a chair.
Yeah.
Like any chair. Other than like a lazy boy maybe, but like that's all I got.
Yeah, true.
I don't know,
Lazy
it's
boy.
a chair with wheels.
Yeah, the wheeled ones.
Office chair with wheels. That's
Is
all I
it-
can say.
Are there office chairs that don't have wheels?
Probably.
Jesus Christ. That's gotta
Lock
be
you in place, dude.
that's gotta be like the most shit quality chair I've ever heard of. It's got no wheels and also no articulation whatsoever.
You can't
No
spin
wheels
at all.
and no brakes.
It's made out of
Mhm.
fucking plastic, dude. It's a lawn chair. Like,
Instead of a wheel, they put one ball at the bottom of it. Yeah. It's one orb. You gotta balance.
I mean, it's not very good as a chair, but it's an excellent ab workout.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
The yoga ball chair.
I feel like you'd
You
have
ever
to
see that
balance
little-
way less with the yoga ball, actually.
They do that in like some of these like tech companies. They give you like a yoga ball or a fucking beanbag. I'm like, dude, we've fixed this already. We know the office chair's the best. Can we stop being quirky? I'd have to bring in my own chair if I worked at one of those places.
I mean, I don't think they use the yoga ball because it's a good chair. I think they use it because it promotes wellness.
Fucking, that's none of their business.
Well, I
I want to be
mean,
comfortable.
it's probably a good thing for a business to be interested in the well-being of their workers.
I want to be comfortable.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but like, I don't think I'm upset that my employer is like, oh man, you know what I want you to do? Live well and healthily. Like, oh man, we noticed that your diet isn't extremely good. Have you considered this meal plan that we have? Like,
Okay, fine. Well, give me the ball and I'll use it.
Yeah, I'll use it at home. Thanks, dude.
I'm,
Anyway, about this chair.
yeah, no, that's the way that the way that I look at it is they're providing you with a yoga ball because it promotes wellness. And if you want to use something else, you can use something else.
Yeah, that's fair.
In the
If
same
you- if
way
you-
that they provide you with a cafeteria that has like healthy, nutritious options, and if you want to eat something else, you can go and spend your money and eat somewhere else. But you can eat for
fine
free
with
here.
options. I'm fine with fucking options, bro. That's fine. But if you only have a yoga ball, I'm crashing out.
Alright, I'm gonna dip for a bit. I may be back later.
All right, later, Saku.
Alright. See you, Saku, bro. Have a good one.
Sue says that I legit used a wooden kitchen chair for the longest time. I mean, if your computer or your setup was in the kitchen, I understand, but you're wrong. I understand how this came to be, but you were wrong. And you should feel bad about it.
There's like 2 computer chairs in my shed. I need to get rid of them.
You should hold your shed down with them.
I kind of My shed's bolted into the fucking ground, but I think it's still ready to fly away. I should have got a wooden one. I wanted to get a wooden one, but like, shit happened.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna replace this chair eventually, but
I
not
need a
until
new
it
one
has
too,
some kind of a
actually.
problem. What do you mean you need a new one? You have 2 office chairs in your shed.
But soon to be free.
Jesus fucking Christ. You got some kind of a weirdo chair collection going on here?
No, I'm just I need to get rid of them. Yeah. They won't fit in the trash, dude, you know? I can't be asked to drive down the dump.
You live on farmlands. Just lose
I'm
it.
not dumping my chair on farmland. I'm not giving a cow a gaming chair, dude.
It's probably what the farmers do.
Yeah. Spin them around in it. Oops.
What, you think you're better than me because you took one more step?
I mean, I'm over here and you're over there, aren't you?
Yeah, but this is a superior vantage point. You're just closer to the
Yeah, but-
butthole.
Well, yeah, well, your fear of buttholes will make you not go as far as me in life. Sorry, dude.
I think my fear of buttholes will keep me safer from buttholes.
Yeah, but what's the worst that could happen, dude?
You know,
Oh shit, it's getting closer.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you know, poop comes from there, right?
Not me. Never.
You've never?
Yeah, I've got this weird condition.
Yeah, it comes out of your mouth.
No, it's worse. Way
Worse?
worse. I don't even know if I should discuss it, where it comes from, but you'd probably hate it.
Like a Play-Doh doll comes out as hair.
Underneath my fingernails.
That's why your fingers always look dirty.
Yeah, and stink.
You gotta be careful with Cheeto dust, dude. Gotta be careful with that stuff, man.
Oh,
It's not worth it.
Oh, I know I started it, but I really hate that image. Imagine it just, oh, that's like the worst fate ever, bro. $1 million, but you poop out your fingernails from the, like, underneath them.
What if you didn't have fingernails? Is it like the nail bed as well?
Yeah.
I'm declawing myself.
Yeah. Probably the best way, right?
It's worth it.
Chop your hands off and just get new ones.
Like, I don't need fingertips that bad.
I don't know if I'd do that for $1 million, honestly. That's like a life of hell.
$1 million? No.
$1 million's like not enough, bro. You know.
Not anywhere close to enough. Are you fucking kidding me? Actually,
every time you scratch your eye, you get pink eye. It's like fucking awful. Actually, what, you're gonna take that deal? I'm not.
no,
I'll
I
keep
was
you $1 million.
thinking the declawing thing is not worth $1 million.
Yeah, just say no, I think. I think just say no to that one.
You could probably get away with living without declawing yourself for $1 million. You could probably figure something out. It's mostly you're going to be using a lot more gloves is the main thing.
Yeah.
I think you would just like, I don't know, have maybe at least a pair of gloves a day, maybe a couple pairs of gloves a day, and you just like wash them all the time. Like once a week you're doing laundry, and a significant portion of your laundry is gloves.
But how do you get it? Like, what if a bit stuck under there? You just got. It's never gonna be clean. You're never gonna be clean.
What do you mean?
It's gonna be under your fingernail forever.
Yeah. That's why you wear gloves.
I guess I don't want to wear gloves to contain my shit fingernails, dude. I think I'll just not.
I think I could live with that. I think it would be serviceable.
Anything to do with your hands, I don't know, man. Use them a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I mean, you're looking at the downsides. What are the upsides of wearing gloves 24/7?
None.
What do you mean?
What are the upsides, bro? Apart from more hygienic, but you're shitting out your fingernails.
Yeah.
So
Also,
you're not really.
also
yeah.
your hands are much more protected at all times. And like
I
so
don't
much
need-
more
I don't need-
incentivized to do yard work.
I mean, it's a double bonus. If you do yard work, people are not going to question why there's dirt under your fingernails all the time. If you're constantly doing yard work, I guess.
I think they're going to question why you're constantly wearing gloves.
Yeah, what do you say to that?
I like them.
Very well, sir. Have a good day.
Like pretty easy one actually there. Same with the mask for me. It's like I kind of just like it, to be honest.
Fair. Okay, I'll wish granted. You have the fingernails now. Good luck.
It's $1 million in my bank account
Yeah,
because
but
it
it's
wasn't an
Jamaican dollars.
unqualified.
It's Jamaican dollars.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
It's 600k.
That's still a significant difference in my life. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh
I mean-
no.
Yeah, you just got a little bit ripped off, so yeah, it's not that bad, right? I should probably pray. Oh man, I forgot to pray, Panda.
Well, I hope you didn't forget to restock food as well.
No, I got one.
Wow, that's pretty good.
I had more than you when I joined, but
What do you mean? I
I
had
did-
fucking 7.
yeah, I had 8.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I've hit them all. I was taking a lot of damage, so I ate and I didn't turn my prayer on because I thought it was on. I blame you because you're standing right here and it looks like my prayer's your prayer, so it's kind of your fault, really.
You know, your prayer is the only one that bounces when you swing the pickaxe.
Yeah, whatever, dude.
Okay.
You're not wrong, though. I was just being dumb.
Damn, this place is fucking spicier than I remember. Holy shit.
What?
They need to nerf this shit, man. It hurts to be here.
It really does. It really do be hurting, bro.
I give you one. There you go.
One crumb?
It's half of what I've got.
You're down to one, too.
There you go. Hey, Unknown Queen.
Hey. How did you keep your prayer on, but somehow you've got less food than me?
Fucked
Wow.
up, man. It's
Yeah, me
spicy in here,
too.
dog. I was trying to tell you.
Yeah. Maybe we should take a bite out of the turtle and pass it on. Pass it to the
No,
left.
you
I don't
either
know.
eat the whole thing or you don't eat it at all.
Okay. Savage and Panda?
Yeah?
That should be Panda and Savage, dude.
Yeah, how do you figure?
Also, your name isn't capitalized, mine is. What are you trying to say here?
I feel like you're looking too far into it.
Nah, this is a microaggression.
Unknown Queen's probably just on mobile.
Probably, yeah. I'm just fucking around. Oh, a Savage and Panda. How you doing,
I'm trying to remember who it was. I feel like it was Chuzzy. Chuzzy was saying hello to Beatrice and Panda. Something like that. Or maybe you were there at the time. It was Beatrice,
Yeah,
Savage, and Panda. And I was the only one not capitalized. And I was like, let it
Bit
go.
rough, innit?
Let it go.
You know, I'm
Seems
proud of you,
odd,
Panda.
but let it go.
No, listen, I'm kind of proud of you, dude, for that one. I'm honestly, well done, man.
It's like,
You've grown. You've grown.
in some ways,
You've
yes.
actually grown. Yeah.
I've grown, but I'm somehow shorter.
Yeah, it's because you angered me and I remove inches every time you anger me.
No, at least it's just from my height.
Yeah. You haven't angered me that much yet. We'll see.
At least so far, it's just from my height.
Yeah. What if we shared a turtle and volcanic mine? Wouldn't that be romantic?
It's so fucking romantic. Anyways,
Yeah.
Unknown Queen says, sadly enough, I am on mobile. That is pretty sad.
RuneScape's chat's weird when you go all caps. You just every word's capitalized, but that's it. You can't capitalize any like the middle bit. So weird.
Yeah, it's camel case.
Mm-hmm. We good? Yeah, we're good. Well, we're good for now.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it when I leave.
Yeah, me too. I'm rocking my turtle. Hold my turtle close to my chest, bro.
Oh no, I meant fixing B, but sure, that as well, I suppose.
No, you're not.
Alright, fine. What the fuck? God damn it, I clicked over there and it fucked with my direction, I guess. Like the way that I'm facing.
Alright, I ate my turtle.
Yeah, I'm eating my turtle as well. This is
60
it.
HP.
66.
Yeah, good luck.
Get fucked, idiot. I gave you my extra turtle and I still have more HP than you. Also, praying regen is an option, actually.
Can I? I got 5 minutes. I could do it. What's that knock me down to? 4? Wait, I should always be praying regen.
I don't know if that's true, to be honest.
No, I didn't.
Wait, yeah, you started praying super late this time. It's definitely not true.
Yeah, it's not true at all, yeah.
Maybe after you repair the rock, you can start praying regen, but that's extra effort. But
I wish I could watch you on mobile.
What do you mean?
It won't let me anymore.
Your phone's... Oh, because the mature thing?
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. It's not like I put in that I was younger or whatever.
Maybe you just need to verify somehow.
Yeah, if it's the fucking YouTube thing, I'm out on that.
I'll do it for you.
Yeah, it's okay, bro.
Yeah, no.
I'll live. I need an American Google account. It sucks. Like I can't watch like an 18+ YouTube video.
I mean,
They
I
ask for
gave
my-
you an American Google account so many times.
I found it. It won't let me. It's gotta send you a message on your phone or something. I think. But I don't want to bother you.
Probably could do that still, though.
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of fucking 18+ videos you're trying to watch on YouTube.
It's just anything that goes into the topics, just any topic, drugs, you know,
I see.
anything like that.
It's fucking YouTube porn. Like, bro, chill.
I mean, unironically,
all that fucking naked yoga.
Unironically, that shit would be fine to watch. I don't think that's gonna get flagged the same way.
Sue says boobs, girls, boob kissing. How often do you... Is there boob kissing on YouTube? What the fuck?
I look at boob kissing. Boob kissing best category, bro. When the two boob kiss.
I love when boob kiss.
Yeah.
Oh, are you done?
No. I'm going. Like, I'm a conspiracy guy, so it fucks me a lot.
Yeah.
Personally. Or if any sort of controversy happens, I can't watch it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd let you use my account, but you're gonna fuck my algorithm.
I would not do that to you.
You would fuck my algorithm so bad. Otherwise, though, I'd be so down with it. But like,
Yeah.
like
You made me one. You made me a Google account. I'll try that, and maybe it'll send a message to your phone, and we can sort it out.
mm,
I searched for it in our Discord DMs because you did do it once.
and I
then
pinned it.
Stopped.
I think.
Yeah, and it stopped working. It stopped working. So I'm like, I think I tried it like 6 months ago, and I was like, yeah. But you're a busy guy, you know. I fucking bug you with some dumb shit.
one DM that says, "Hey, I'm gonna send you a text message."
No, but what if you're slightly sarcastic on the response? Like, I couldn't have that. I couldn't give you that win, could I?
So that's what it comes down to then.
No.
It's like I think I could handle one DM, dude. Yeah, I think it'd be okay. Sometimes I'll send you a DM about something that we talked about like 3 months prior because I just happen to think about it.
I love that shit, yeah.
You're just like, oh yeah, here's that fucking the answer to that question that we had one time during stream 2 weeks ago.
Oh yeah. You sent me a Curse Snufkin recently. That was pretty good.
Yeah, I just saw that and I was like, oh yeah.
Yeah, send it. I don't like it, but thank you.
This is the only thing. This is the only person I know associated with this thing, this property. I know about this because of Savage and because of like 4 memes ever. It's time to fill
Yeah.
Moomin Valley with crime.
Yeah. Pulls out his fucking knife. Snufkin's is fucking chiller, bro. He just dips and comes back 6 months later. Everyone's like, what you being like, man? Do my own thing, dude. I can relate.
Like Christopher Robin.
Yeah. Like everyone tries to make him stay, and he's like, I don't think I will.
How have we not seen that show of all TV shows? That's the one that I still know literally nothing about.
The Moomins. It's very, very long, I think.
Oh, is
How many
it?
seasons? How many seasons the Moomins got? Maybe it's short. I don't know.
Fucking 10 episodes.
Yeah, it's like really short.
I kind of assume that it's short. The memes make it feel like it's short because I've only seen like, you know what I mean?
Women Valley TV series. It's 4 seasons, bro.
Yeah, okay. That's still not nearly as bad as some of the stuff we've seen. Probably 20-minute episodes, maybe even 10.
Yeah, we're almost done with Doctor Who, ain't we? 2 more to go. Then we can watch the next show in a few years.
Yeah, that's sure do. I mean,
It's your turn too.
I thought for sure that Roku was gonna choose a long one pretty soon. I did not expect it to be the game Baldur's Gate 3. but like a long one was due, you know, so it makes sense.
Yeah. My next one's gonna be really short. I've already got it planned out. It's only 2 seasons long. But you'll find out that way in the future.
Yep. Because I'm definitely not about to set more time out of my schedule for something. It's like, no. I thought I was redlining before, to be honest. I might be redlining already, to be honest. It's like,
no shit.
Oh, can we add just a couple more hours to something? I'm like, sure.
You asked me when you first started making a schedule. You said, "What day should I stream?" And as a joke, I said everything that's not Monday and Thursday, and you just you did that. Like you just did it. I'm like, dude, it was a joke. It was a joke because it was ridiculous, Panda. You know, because it was stupid.
I think I was probably already thinking about that as well. Anyway, it's like, well, obviously it seems like an unrealistic schedule, so I'll just dial it back when it's like obviously too much. I didn't consider that I would like it. I mean, I also didn't think it was going to be successful, to be fair.
Well, I had more faith in you.
Yeah, no, I fully was like, I'm going to be streaming to no one for a while and then just move on and just do something else or whatever.
Nah, man. Told you, man. I told you. I'm so smart. I said, just pick these games and people will join. I'm so fucking talented and cute.
And humble.
I know, fucking humble as well, yeah. Forgot about that one. Didn't even think about that because I'm so fucking humble.
I fucking love that song. I'm So Humble is perhaps my favorite song by The Lonely Island.
Oh yeah,
it has
like that
Adam
one.
Levine, who is perhaps one of the best people to sing that song. And anyone in that, like, you know what I mean, in that space, in that genre of music is like perfect for I'm So Humble. Sue says, I like watching you play OSRS. Well, don't worry, that's gonna go away. don't worry, we're almost done with that one.
Maybe like it's just a possibility. Maybe in a few years we'll start a not an ultimate Iron Man.
A group Iron
Man. Yeah, but I think there's gonna be like a long fucking time if that happens.
I fully don't think that's gonna happen just because we don't have 2 people that make sense to join us. Or 3 people, right? 5? Whatever. 4 or 5.
I mean, shit, it doesn't matter. You can do it with 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah. But the 2 of us aren't gonna do it. By ourselves.
I won't tell people. Yeah.
It would need to be with 2 other people, and like, there's no one that it makes sense to like commit to that. It's like way too much. Takes away from everyone that we know that would be like a viable target is either already in a group Iron Man or already in Iron Man. Like,
or just straight up stop playing RuneScape.
Yeah, there's just no way. If we did do it though, I think we should start out as a hardcore and then lose all of our deaths right at the start. But like we keep streaming until we lose a death and then we lose all the rest of them. You know what I'm saying? Like, kind of like a subathon or whatever. Like, we're hardcore and this stream ends when one of us dies.
Jesus Christ. I don't know. I hate the whole hardcore thing.
Well, yeah, but as soon as somebody dies, I think we end the hardcore thing. I think it would be fine. It would just be like a few hours. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. If we do hardcore, I'm not trying to stay alive. I'm playing normally. Sorry.
That's fine. That's fine. I just think it would be fun for the first stream to end when somebody dies. Especially if we're all live together. If everyone's doing it together or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's not gonna happen anytime soon for sure. Unless something radically changes
Hmm.
in the near future. There's just no way. But like I said, we're not gonna abandon RuneScape unless RuneScape becomes shit. If we abandon RuneScape, you also abandon RuneScape. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
but the day that Savage abandoned RuneScape, I definitely abandoned RuneScape. There's whatever reason that he did it, it's definitely good enough for me.
Wow, this guy's ride or die, dude. Fucking love it.
I mean,
Yeah, that would be pretty bad.
I mean,
like what the proposals, what they walked back on, that sort of shit. If they tried that again, nah, bye bye. Yeah. I can cope with sailing. I'm not a big fan of it, but I'll max it out and never touch it again.
yeah, I was still planning on returning to the game for new content. It's just whether or not I counted sailing as new content.
That's true.
Because there
I'm
is a
sure-
world where it's just like, no, I'm not doing sailing. No, I don't think I will.
I think it'd be fun doing the quests. Like if we wait until like 5 quests are out and we go back for a stream or something, do them.
I wouldn't mind doing it one quest at a time, to be honest.
Oh yeah, just like a.
Because it's gonna be like an hour or two, right? It's not gonna be that bad. It's not like we're gonna log in for 10 minutes, you know?
But think of the bond value.
Well, yeah. I mean, it would be like do the quest, then do something to earn some money. Probably like 1 day's worth of effort. It's not that bad.
Yeah, that's true.
Especially if I leave my old school RuneScape redeems active, so you can just like queue them up or whatever.
Well, that'd be fun.
And then I just return to them and do whenever. Seems fine.
Alright, how much XP you rocking, bro?
100k.
Alright, we'll just do this. We'll finish this one off then.
All right, man.
God knows if I'm going to be around for Left 4 Dead and the movie night tomorrow. It all depends on my friend's child coming or not.
Yeah.
Because if his friend's coming, if his child's coming, like, he'll leave earlier, so I'll be there.
No big deal, either way.
Yeah.
I don't remember
Just
whose
for
movie it is.
Zero.
I think it's Pyro.
Oh, that's good. I thought it was mine.
I'll double check. That was me last time, I'm pretty sure. Because we would have watched the one with the wheelchair lady. Pretty sure that was last time.
Yeah, the tiger
Jose
fish.
and the tiger and the fish.
Yeah. Tiger King.
Yeah, it's Pyro next time.
Sick. I'll miss out on Fast and the Furious or whatever.
Nah, well, there's a chance, but I really doubt that we're gonna go back to the Fast and the Furious franchise, to be honest.
Good.
I don't know. We
I've
only
had
have
my
like
fill.
the 3 movies left, to be honest, before we're like fully done with the franchise.
I mean, I'm done with the franchise. Sorry, I did not care. Like after 2, I stopped caring. Like once they stopped being movies.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think they're that bad.
They're not. If you like cars and explosions and whatever they do, fucking jumping out of helicopters, it's cool. It's like a Tom Cruise movie.
Yeah, and I think that's fine.
It is. Not for me though.
No, I see. Yeah, I think I've definitely gone through much worse for movie night for various different reasons.
I like shit. Shit is interesting. It's gotta be the right type of shit though. If you're just phoning it in, it's like whatever. If you actively try to make something great, and you don't realize how bad it is, that's funny. That's interesting. That's interesting. How did you come to this conclusion? You're surrounded by people who obviously were telling you were doing it wrong, but you refused. you refused to listen. But you put yourself in the movie. Now you're acting in it, and you can't act. That sort of shit. I love it. I hope they keep getting money and keep making those movies. Shout out to Neil Breen. Shout out to Neil Breen, the millionaire.
You're crowdsourcing those movies. Fucking Kickstarter funding. If they compare
Neil Breen
themselves to
believes-
Birdemic, you won't give them money.
No,
But if they're
no, no.
visionaries,
If they, that's why I like Breen so much, dude. He thinks he's making art.
I mean, he is definitely
And he-
making art.
Yeah, it is in a way, yeah. But he's not trying to make it bad. Like Sharknado, whatever. Like we know what you're doing. You're trying to make it look bad because look, it's bad. Yeah, but you're trying. That's the problem.
I mean, Sharknado 2 has a scene where a shark like is launched at a person, and the person like dodges out of the way and holds like chainsaw in the path of the shark and cuts that shark in half. That was kind of awesome.
That's pretty sick. Yeah. That shit, I'm behind. But like,
unironically, I was like, that's actually kind of sick. It wasn't like an amazing scene or anything, but I was like, I like that.
obviously, chainsaw the shark in half. That's fucking awesome. Dude. What's not cool about that? The problem is the rest of the movie.
Yeah, no, I got you. I'm there. I feel that. I don't think we've seen everything everywhere all at once. Somehow.
We haven't. We have not.
Weird.
I haven't seen it either.
It's just weird for like we
It's
have
a really good one.
yeah,
it's
this
a
like
classic.
movie hosting
But-
thing that we have, and we just like miss like great movies often.
Can I have? Is it a Google Doc or is it just a spreadsheet you've got with all the
It's a
movies
Google
we
Doc.
watched? Can I have a link to that?
Yeah, it's pinned on in the chat.
Of course it is. Fuck.
It's the
Why do I
like
keep
movie
asking you
reviews
that?
chat, I guess, but it's there.
I'll have a look because I want to make you watch more classics, but I keep asking you if you've seen this movie like a million times, so I'll just look through it. I want to watch One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest.
I don't think I've seen that one.
Nah, yeah.
But yeah, like one of my things is like I'm gonna start hammering out like Studio Ghibli movies. Like we need to like every
Finish those
Studio
off.
Ghibli movie should be on this list of movies that we've seen together. Like I understand that
Yeah.
a lot of them we've seen, but like, what are we doing here?
Yeah, we gotta watch better, like way better movies. There's so many good movies, classics, man.
Like even movies that we just like fucking like, you know what I mean? Like movies that we actually just enjoy would be good.
I think I'm usually good at picking ones that I actually enjoy.
Mm.
Some people just like, while we're watching, I'll just pick Sonic, like, which was fine. The Sonic was okay, but like, I think we should be trying to share movies that we like with each other
Yeah, sometimes it's like
more than
a new
more than
movie or
picking a
whatever,
random
but
one. Yeah, your movie's fine, but like,
But yeah, I've the thing for me specifically is like I'm trying to hold down like the anime category or whatever. So like I really am trying to do like either new things that I don't think that you've seen, or now I need to focus a little more on like movies that are like truly good, truly compelling or whatever. But yeah, you've done a lot of good ones, yeah, for sure. Really, it was just Faithful Findings, to be honest.
yeah, and I that was a movie I enjoy. But you just didn't understand. You didn't understand it. You haven't got the same mindset, where I guess.
You say I didn't understand it, but to be
It's true.
honest, as
Nobody
time
does
has
that.
gone on, my appreciation of
Yeah.
that movie has obviously risen.
Yeah, that's good, man. I'm glad I was too
because
early.
I
think
keep
it was too
talking
early.
about it. It's particularly the moments that are like truly hilarious, like
Unintentionally too. That's the best part.
like President of the
unintentionally
Bank
hilarious.
and shit. Like
Mhm.
there's some shit in that movie that is like truly funny. Sue says, "Have you seen Time Bandits?" No, I don't know.
I haven't watched a movie night. It's a good one though, dude. That's like that may be one of his worst movies too, like comedy wise. There's a lot of downtime. I love the laptop scenes because he obviously just ordered fucking 20 laptops that were broken. Some job lot fucking eBay shit, and he just had to use them in every scene. Keeps spilling shit on them and crashing into them. It's like typing on it when you can see the screen's off. Yeah, Neil Breen's a legend. Once you have like a real appreciation for like movies, you can appreciate Neil Breen doing it wrong in every way possible.
Yeah, you did Neil Breen as your
Mhm.
7th movie.
Yeah, I thought it'd be good for like a group of lads to joke about, but you fucking hated it.
I did. I mean, my
It was hurting your brain.
my
You were
thing with
trying to connect
media
the
has
dots.
always been, I hate it when you punish me for paying attention to the thing that you're making. I
think you gotta go
hate
and-
that shit. I hate it
you
so
can't-
much.
Yeah, you can't think like that in Neil Breen. You're rewarded by paying attention and pointing out his mistakes. That's what you're rewarded for. You're not rewarded for actually. You're not rewarded in the movie.
You're not rewarded for being invested in the experience.
Yeah. You gotta embrace the Breen, dude.
And it doesn't help that the movies before that, Snowpiercer, Old Boy, The Princess Bride, They Live,
yeah.
Gran Torino, The Truman Show, all movies that you are definitely rewarded for paying attention to watching. Every one of them. The more you pay attention, the better those movies become.
Yeah, I hate you with Neil Breen.
And then Shawshank Redemption, obviously good.
Class. Oh, great one.
Then you did the platform, and I was like, okay, so it's hit or miss here. I got it.
What? The original platform was alright.
It was fine. It was definitely not. It doesn't deserve to be with the other ones. That's for fucking sure.
Oh hell no, no. I'm with you there. It was a modern movie I saw that I liked, so I played it. I'll do one more. Fuck it.
Oh, I see. Okay. What do I need? Nothing really. Nothing really. It's fine.
No, because you're doing one run.
Yeah. It's like I have the food. I should be okay.
Yeah.
It's like I don't
forget
remember.
your
I don't know
water.
what I just dropped off. You know what I mean? Oh, well, I guess
Don't
I
forget your
die
water
if I
container.
die. There's that. But you know, whatever. I don't have a teleport out. Oh no, I got that prayer thing, right? It's fine.
Yeah. I know what's shit on this list, but like I just can't. I can't. I'll crush out.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
There's a non-zero with our group in particular. It's not even a non-zero. It's very, very likely that some people are not going to take that movie seriously, literally at all, even for a moment.
It's like a movie that you really should take seriously, dude.
Yeah, no. I understand. And like it is what it is. I let them have their fun. I shut the fuck up when they do their silly shit. Just ride it completely out, because that's what they do for fun. It's how they have fun.
Even Liam Neeson, he didn't even take a check for that movie.
Awesome.
He was like, it feels like blood money.
Yeah. I've felt that actually before. I've had that experience before where it was like, no, no, I can't. Keep your fucking money. Hey, Zero. Zero says, I just found out that PlayStation gives you points for getting trophies and you can spend them on games or just straight account balance. I bought the Yakuza pirate game for free and still got $30 of PSN balance.
That's awesome. I don't know PlayStation. That's how I thought. That's how I thought achievements on Xbox work when I first heard about it.
Yeah,
That's because I heard Microsoft points and achievements. I'm like, that would be awesome, dude. I get rewarded for playing games. That's awesome. Is there only some achievements?
I don't know how it works for the PlayStation at all. For Microsoft, it's not a thing at all. But for Steam, there's the trading cards that have like some kind of value associated with them.
I'm sure they do.
I just don't.
I've never touched those.
Yeah, it's like I don't know how to get the value out of them, but I
know
presumably
you can,
have a
like,
bunch.
I know there's a marketplace and shit, but I've never accessed it. I don't know how to even start.
Because I imagine I, like everyone else who engages with that system in any way at all, is just interested in cashing out completely. Like, you can have your fucking funny money NFT, whatever the fuck this is. I would rather take an amount of money, like literally the GameStop. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that works.
trade in. Like, I'll take fucking 1 cent per game or whatever. That's fine. Zero says, I've just casually been sitting on $180 with a PlayStation Network point balance for God knows how long. Yeah. I'm glad that you realized it before they shut that shit down. Because I know Nintendo does that shit seasonally. They're shutting down their services left, right, and center. They don't give a fuck.
You'll never hear the Wii music again.
What do you mean? There's music videos that are licensed by Nintendo.
It's not the same.
Oh my fucking god, dude. You know for a fact that the Wii music videos that exist on the internet, they have their money funneled straight to Nintendo. Definitely, right? Oh my god, dude. That company's crazy.
Shitty.
Zero says, I can hear the Wii music whenever I can just load up my Wii. For now.
But I thought the marketplace music was gone because they removed it.
I don't know if I know that the marketplace itself is gone. You can't buy anything off of it, but I don't know if they removed the assets or whatever. Maybe you can start it up. But
Maybe.
like, I think when you said Wii music, everybody was thinking like the main theme rather than. Zero says, I was too poor to ever use the marketplace, so for me it's the Wii main menu music, and the Me music. Yeah, I never really used the marketplace either. So news, right? Gaming news. So obviously everybody's trying to, charge more for video games, right?
Oh yeah, $70 and shit.
What game company do you think is not going to charge more for games? They came out recently and announced it.
Big company?
Mm-hmm. One of the biggest.
Who made Baldur's Gate?
Larian Studios. They're not that big. They're like AA.
Yeah, they're not. Yeah. One of the biggest.
Mm-hmm. It will surprise you.
Ubisoft?
No. Close.
Activision?
No. Still close, though. So it's not a first party, not Microsoft, Sony, Nintendo. Steam doesn't have video games. Valve?
Half-Life?
Yeah, Valve has Half-Life, Team Fortress 2, and Portal. Like, they don't have video games.
Activision. Who would?
Sports games.
Go on then.
EA.
Those fuckers do challenge everything.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
Wow. They're
like,
I guess.
They're like, we don't make really that much money from selling the game itself. And
I was about to say,
everyone in the world was like, yeah, your game should be free to play. They should be yearly updates with free to play. They're like, yeah, so we're not going to upcharge. It's like, yeah, because you've got blood money on your hands already. Charging $60 for a free to play game is fucking ridiculous. Zero says, no shit, they aren't cranking prices. If EA cranked prices for the same Madden shit that hasn't changed in the last 10 years, there would be riots.
They'd probably just buy it.
Yeah, brother. There are people who play video games that call themselves gamers. They play Madden. And that's it. They might have played Skyrim before, but 10 years ago. Like, that is what they do. They buy the new console for Madden, for FIFA. Like, I fully disagree with you.
Yeah.
It is a non-insignificant part of the gaming market.
So they can buy the special cards on a video game. Not even real cardboard.
Zero says, yeah, I'm a gamer, has a PS4 Slim with only Fortnite, GTA 5, Madden, and 2K NBA on it. There's like, that's like not an insignificant, and they aren't, to be clear, they aren't not gamers. They are truly gamers. They are. However, do not underestimate their impact on the market. Like, they truly do matter for the bottom line of these companies. EA is a AAA for a reason. It is one of the biggest. You know what I'm saying? That's like, the same applies to people who only play Pokemon, right? Like, don't talk shit about Pokemon players because they do fucking be playing video game and they do definitely be buying Pokemon. Like, it's like real shit, dog. I would fucking never.
We still left for Dead towing tomorrow? Depends, mate. My buddy's coming tomorrow. If he leaves, chances are he'll leave early, but I don't know.
I'll be around regardless, so we can do like repo if you want. But I don't know if anybody else is gonna show up because Savage might be busy. Delta's probably gonna be around, but I don't know. He might turn up busy as well. And the other two, no guarantees.
But I'm definitely down if I'm there.
Seuss
Play through all the campaigns.
Seuss says the amount of apartments. Whoa.
Hey.
The amount of apartments I delivered pizza to that was a single guy with a TV on the floor and Madden on the screen is wild. Dozens. That's just in your community. That's just in your environment. A single guy with a TV on the floor and Madden on the screen. I missed that demographic by like this much. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah. Other than you not playing Madden, that's you, bro.
Like it's like yeah, exactly. Like that. You are nearly. I am nearly in this picture. Like. Zero says, "Hey, listen, man. Nothing wrong with a man happy with his TV and game on the floor. I've never been that man." It was very, very close. If I was still a console gamer, that would be me literally right now. The reason why my computer's not on the floor is because it would be inconvenient mostly.
All right. You guys have a good one.
Yeah, man.
I'll see you tomorrow, bro.
Later, man.
Peace, guys. Bye.
All right. And now we go buy some shit. Do some alchemy. Zero says, I've seen people with their PC sideways on the floor and the monitor on top of it playing with the keyboard and mouse on the carpet. Jesus fucking Christ. That's just so bad for your shit. A console, I wouldn't mind too much if it was on the floor, to be honest, because it's a console, it's kind of fine, whatever. But a PC, nah, I care about that too much. Zero says, I'm so ready to get off work, hit the gym, and then go home and Yakuza Pirates. Yeah, people love that game. I don't know a lot about it, but people do definitely like it. So we'll do like 5,000, Renar. Wait, should I look? 847? Maybe that's close enough that I should be looking, actually. $9,600. Okay, we'll do 5,000. All right. And so it begins. Another day. Hey, Spot. Sue says, to be fair, I bought a 10-year-old metal school desk for my PC setup. Yeah. I mean, off the ground makes a huge difference, right? All it needs to be is off the ground. I have probably a $10 table from Walmart or whatever that I got for free. I got a similar table for my kitchen, but it's smaller. But like for similar reasons, it's like off the ground makes a huge difference, and I don't have that much cabinet space. I kind of wish I had gotten a bigger table in retrospect. It's big enough for what I needed to do, but I could have had a bigger table and just had more space. Like my kitchen has nothing in it except for a table. It's like, why didn't I just get a bigger table? I wasn't sure how big my kitchen is though. It is not very big, and I thought it might be a problem, but I'm the only one ever in my kitchen. Obviously, I live alone, so like I could have definitely done with a bigger one. Polya says, would you call yourself a minimalist? Polya, I own 2 chairs. And that's if you count the beanbag chair that I have. Polya, I didn't have a mattress for years. I just had my, or no, I didn't have, well, actually, I didn't have a mattress for 6 months. I didn't have a bed, like, for my mattress for years. What? Like, what the fuck? Yes. If there is a minimalist, it is me. If ever there was a minimalist in the world, it is me. You're looking at him. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Zero says, I've played and completed every other Yakuza title, so I gotta play it. Damn, that's crazy. Zero says, my desk is an old dining room table next to my bed, and it has 3 different liquor bottles on it. Jesus Christ, dude. You have a fucking problem. Zero says, nah. No, you definitely do have a problem. It's only a problem when I run out. Zero says, randomly in the middle of a stream, I'll be like, okay, every death is a shot/blinker. I don't even know what a blinker is. And then Zero says, or every mission is a shot or a blinker. Damn, because you're doing too well. You need to get your shit together, dude. When you say in a stream, do you mean someone else's stream? Zero says, that's why when I get to Dante on DMC5 the other day by mission 10, I was struggling. Zero says, no, in my own streams. Which streams, brother? Which streams? When? Huh? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Huh? Zero says, blinker's a very long, deep breath hit on the Benjamin. Oh, I see. Because it makes the vape blink. Zero says, ayo, no, I streamed the day before yesterday. You can't play me today. Oh, okay, all right. Okay, all right. I'll let you off. Said we'll give you a shout out. How about that? What's your name? Oh my fucking god. Can't type like this. Twitch TV /Psychotic Zero. Zero is what I call him. Long-time friend of the channel. He's been here since before RuneScape, which means that he knows that I truly was a variety streamer at one point. Truly I was. And he stuck with me through the RuneScape vibes. He's busy often, but he does stream nowadays, now and then at least. As you heard, he's going to be playing the Pirate Yakuza game. He's a big fan of the Yakuza franchise. He loves Devil May Cry a lot as well. He was playing Devil May Cry 5 recently. He's also a Metal Gear Rising Revengeance speedrunner, in fact. So if you want to see some like truly impressive times, Zero's got you on that one. He doesn't do it with any glitches though. He does it completely glitchless. And yet his times are still competitive with the world record. So you know he's got a big dick swinging. He also loves rhythm games a lot, particularly Osu is his like main squeeze. The reason why we know about him here, which is to say Savage and I, is because we played Hogs of War, and that game, if you want to be friends with someone on the internet today, get Hogs of War, play it, and tell Zero about it. You've made a new friend. You're welcome. Friendship hack, friendship life hack, get Hogs of War, talk to Zero. There you go. You're welcome. Koya says, now we know the real reason he doesn't stream. He's avoiding drinking himself to death. That's definitely not it. Zero says, nah, I'm just lazy. The part to worry about is when I'm in a call with a lady friend and we drink 4 bottles. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Zero says, Metal Gear Rising Revision. Yeah, I fucked that up a little bit. Koya says, your liver? Yeah, no, he's struggling a little bit. Zero says, I come from a long line of drinkers, so my liver is iron. Friendship hack, play a game I have an autistic fixation on and I'll be your friend for life. I mean, it's real. Like, if you like the Halo franchise, I like you better than I liked you before, to be honest. Like, genuinely. If you say I love Halo, but Halo 4 and 5 didn't do it for me, I like you better than I liked you before. If you're like, the peak of gaming was somewhere around 2008 with Halo 3 specifically, then I want to hear more. Go on. Keep talking. You have my attention. Koya says that's not a flex, bro. Rip you. I mean, in some ways it is. In some ways it is. Mostly it's not good. That his liver is made of iron and all. Koya says me with Zelda games. Zelda games are cool. I definitely don't have the like strong relationship that a lot of people do have. But I've also not played very many Zelda games, to be honest. Zero says, listen, I was able to riz the Huzz with an 8-hour drunk off my ass presentation on the FNAF lore. My favorite Halo was either 3 or Reach. See, but there's a big difference between Halo 3 and Halo Reach. Halo Reach is like the beginning of the end for me. It's a noticeable downtick. I liked Reach, but it was not. If you say that your favorite Halo game was Reach, then I like you, but like we'll never be best friends. You know what I'm saying? Like you've determined where in the friendship nexus you are. It's like, I see you. However, you know what I mean? Like, okay, you know, you and I will just never, you know what I mean? Like, I'll never share a toothbrush with you. You know what I mean? No offense. Sue says, I like Halo 2 better, but that might just be nostalgia talking. See, that opinion to me is perfectly reasonable. If you like Halo 2 better than Halo 3, I understand it's a time and place thing. And the custom games with Halo 2 definitely did hit different. I totally get that. That one I can respect. If you like Halo 1 the most, that's a weird take, but I get it as well. Like I can see you liking Halo 1 the most, especially if there's like nostalgia in it. I think Halo 3 is the best game. I think Halo 2 is objectively kind of a broken game, in fact. But there's nothing wrong with liking any of the first 3 the most, in my opinion. If you like ODST the most, you're a fucking freak, and I love that about you. But if you like Halo Reach the most, I'm like, And if you like Halo 4 or 5 the most, then I like you're complete. You're still a fan of Halo, but you're like a different beast. Like, I don't know anything about you. You're a stranger to me, to be honest. I would love to know why. You know what I mean? I'd love to talk to you about it. But you're definitely a different animal than I am. If you like Halo Infinite the most, I'm sorry. Sue says, at what point will you share a toothbrush with someone? I wouldn't want to, period. But if I had to choose between, you know, never brushing my teeth again or sharing it with a Halo Reach enjoyer, you know what I mean? Then my breath is gonna be hot. You know what I'm saying? I'm stanking, brother. Like, it's not good from here on out. Koya says, I'll never share a toothbrush. Is the new we don't fuck with each other. No, I still will fuck with you, just not like, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna make eye contact with you when we do fuck. You know what I'm saying? Zero says Halo 2 would have been fun if the person I played it with wasn't a tryhard and made me do a legendary lasso run. Fuck those jackal snipers. That's crazy. I've never done a lasso run, to be honest. I've definitely played through legendary, some of the games, but not all of them either. Definitely Halo 3, and I think also Halo Reach, but I don't know about Halo 1 and 2. Those games are hard. Legendary, even by itself, just legendary. Zero says Halo Reach I have the best memories of online with. Armorlock go burr. You're right. I have some great times with Halo Reach, but the reason why I have great times personally with Halo Reach is because the guys from Halo 3 switched to Halo Reach, and we had a great time in both games. But Halo 3 was definitely a better time for me, fully, no doubt. Boy, is this damn no eye contact rough? I mean, if you consider the positions right, it could be okay, right? If there's no mirrors and you do certain positions, then no eye contact is okay. But there's no doubt for me that like no eye contact. Yeah, fully no eye contact. Zero says we finished it too. Damn. Halo 5 had fun in high school online with Super Fiesta. I don't know anything about Halo 5 online. I've never played Halo 5, in fact. I've never played it. So I have no opinion on the game as far as like the story goes or anything like that, or like the story mode experience. I know about the plot. I know what happens in the story very well, but I've heard very good things about the multiplayer. But like I said, you're fully a stranger to me, right? I played Halo 4. You're still a stranger to me for liking that one the most, to be honest. Like that's some weird shit. Sue says, my brother had a Halo 2 legendary tattoo drawn out and ready to go if he ever got better. Interesting. Halo 2 legendary tattoo? Is that different than any other games? Legendary though? I thought they all had the same legendary icon. It's like the elite skull on the shield with the crossed swords, right? Isn't it always that? At least 2 and 3. Presume Halo 1 as well. Zero says, nah, we doing the Cyberpunk Pan Am brain meld sex? I didn't experience that, so I can only presume what you're talking about, but sure. Cole says, yeah, duh, certain positions would be impossible to make eye contact without a mirror, yes. But those you can, like when you can have eye contact to not have eye contact, yeah. Sorry, dude. Koya says, the what? It's part of Cyberpunk 2077. It's just a video game that exists. That has a sex scene in it. Well, several even. Sue says, free shit? You're goddamn right. I saw blue, so I picked it up. Is that a salad plate? Yeah. Oh, look at that. What the fuck's going on there? Kind of wish that I had gotten a purging staff. Would feel so validated. I've always wanted a purging staff. I've always liked purging staffs. I think that they're very good, but obviously I'm not doing Yama, so I don't need it. Zero says, I might take a rest day from the gym to just play Yakuza. I wouldn't, personally. I like to maintain my routines as much as possible. I play well with schedules, though, so it's different for me, perhaps, than it is for you. I don't like making exceptions, really, in my life in general, to be honest. I like there to be rules that are followed consistently. Speaking of rules that are followed consistently, I'm going to give a shout out to Surreal over here, the Batgirl VTuber. She plays a lot of RuneScape, as you might have known. She's in a little bit of a moving situation, so she might be a little inconsistent when it comes to like streaming, which is to say like not having a schedule and all that. But definitely she will be back with some more RuneScape before long, for sure. I believe she's already back to streaming anyway. I know that she was excited for Yama as well. And she's got a couple of different accounts going on all at the same time. Her main, though, is like a true main, non-iron and all that. She's looking to max it before sailing comes out. But she very easily gets distracted by any number of different grinds, including every single clue scroll that comes across her path. So if you love clues, definitely give Sue a watch. Before long, she'll encounter some and have to stop everything she's doing just to do this clue. Zero says, you're right. I gotta make myself as physically attractive as possible so when the lady friend visits, she won't be disgusted. Damn, dude. I feel that, though, in some ways. I don't feel like... so this came up before. There was... Oh, yes. It was Final Fantasy VIII. I was watching Elian Sin playing Final Fantasy VIII. And there was a ball, right? There was some kind of, like, grand dance or whatever. And Squall was like, I don't know how to dance. And the lady friend that he was with was like, I don't care. We're dancing. We're going to do this. And it occurred to me, like, I am the type of person that would go out of my way to like exercise and stuff to be strong enough to be able to like accomplish anything that I would like reasonably expect to accomplish, right? So helping someone move, carrying someone over a threshold, right? Those kinds of things, like the masculine urge, you know what I'm saying? I feel that in a big way. However, I do not have the same compulsion at all to like learn how to dance in case I need to be able to dance. I just simply do not have that in me at all. I will just be surprised that I need to be able to dance if that occasion came up. Zero says I went from 190 to 172 and now I'm 185 because I'm packing on muscle. God damn. Zero says I'm already strong. I just want to look strong and not just look like a tank from Left 4 Dead 2. I know how to ballroom dance as well. Damn, Zero. All right, chill. But I can't dance at all. But I have no interest in learning it either, regardless of the circumstances that might come. I'm strong, but just like naturally, if you will. I was just built strong, but I definitely could be stronger. Kolya says I can dance a little, which is neat. What? It's neat. All right. Kolya's dapping themselves up. Kolya in the Obama meme giving Kolya a medal. Kolya says I apparently even could swing someone down and pull back up. Well, probably not anymore, but back then. Oh, so you can do a dip? You can make someone do a dip? Okay. Sue says, thank you for the shout out. You're welcome. Zero says, listen, Panda, when you're at the club with your lady friend, just start throwing it back. I don't have confidence in my ability to throw it back. I do have confidence in my ability to make someone laugh for trying, which is a win. But I don't think that I'm capable of doing such a thing. But like, as far as like first impressions go or whatever, it would be pretty good, I think. But you know what I'm saying? Sue says streaming tomorrow, normal time. Oh shit. Zero says I can do a little breakdancing, but that's just because my core is strong enough and I can hold myself up. Zero says my main ability is making people laugh too. I don't know if I've got it like that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I've got it like that. Agatas is this Herblore edging. So it's been 2 hours in the stream. I don't know if we can get enough experience today. So we have 5 hours today. That should be enough. If we get 200k an hour, we should have enough time to finish Herblore. But the way that we get Herblore done is by curing a Brudu victim, right? In the Tai Bobanai minigame, right? So with any luck, right? With any luck, we get it done today. But we have to like make it happen. You know what I'm saying? Like we're gonna go get a machete, probably one of the ruby ones even, and just like get that motherfucker to spawn and see if we can make it do. You know what I'm saying? But it's not like guaranteed at all. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try today. Today is the day. There's no reason. Well, actually, I say that, but since Savage isn't here, actually, we probably will hold off on actually sending it because he's been here for every other skill, and he does want to be here for that. So I guess we will actually hold off on it. But you get what I'm saying. Otherwise, we would do it, I guess. That's funny. I didn't even think about that until just now. Zero says, we still doing Left 4 Dead 2 tomorrow, right? I think I asked earlier, but got busy and didn't get to hear the answer. So with any luck, yes, Savage might not be around, but do expect us to play something. We're either going to play Left 4 Dead 2 or we're going to go back to like Repo. So I'll be around for something, but if it's just you and me, we can do whatever you want to do, to be honest. If you want to play fucking Hogs of War screen share style or whatever, like whatever you want to do, man, I don't care. I think I still have Hogs of War, actually. I think I still have that game. Like I can play it like literally right now. Having too much trouble finding it, but I think I still do. I don't think I removed it, which means that I also still have Fire Emblem FE7. Agadas says, how are things going today, Panda? Things are fine. We got the song from Yama. We're not going to do Yama at all, but he's available if you want to do him. Zero says, apparently you guys trained me enough in Repo, so when we play on my girl's stream, I was able to carry. I just threw all the upgrades into health and strength so I pick up monsters and kill them. Dude. You're so fucking welcome. That's a fucking dark fight. That's crazy. But like, I'm so glad we were able to set you up. That's fucking awesome. I'm so glad to hear that shit, dude. Hell yes. All right, let's do another shout out. Let's start with Kolya. Kolya, if you didn't know, is a friend of the channel, also a bit of a streamer himself. He's native German speaker and fully fluent in English. The VA in his name, as you might imagine, stands for voice actor because he's an aspiring voice actor. It's one of the things that he wants to do, but he's got a lot of different interests. So he's an aspiring voice actor, an aspiring translator, English to German, obviously. Loves rhythm games, a bit of a drummer. Definitely a creative in general, and also has a very strong affinity for Zelda. He's also a RuneScape player. Relatively newer on the RuneScape side. He's done the last 2 leagues, but his main is not like big and buff, you know? He's grinding stuff out though. He's getting there. He's getting there. RuneScape, as you might be aware, it's a bit of a marathon rather than like a sprint. So he's grinding it out slowly but surely over time. Boy says, I got a drumming lesson tomorrow, and oh boy, I'll be so sore. Oh, for certain. Oh, for certain. Drumming is one of those, like, if there was an instrument that you could play in order to like be fit, it's like being in a marching band or drummer. Those are like the 2 like fittest musical instruments or whatever. Like fitness oriented musical instruments. Zero says, I want to get a keyboard again. I want to get a keyboard again, like a musical keyboard, I imagine. Okay. A buddy of mine has a redeem for a bongo break, and I think playing a single song on the piano for a redeem is a good idea. I love that idea. I have a violin myself. I have no idea how to play it. I bought it because I've always loved violins for a long time, like 20 years or something like that. I've loved violins and I've always wanted to learn how to play them. So I bought one day, but I never like understood. If you played a violin or a cello or whatever, you probably know what the problem is. The issue is like you have to like rosin your bow well and like apply it to the strings and stuff. Like it doesn't sound like a violin unless you've like broken it in first. Like a brand new violin doesn't sound like fucking anything originally, right? When you play it. So you have to like make it do. You have to like make it do. But I don't have that kind of experience. And I tried it for like, I don't know, maybe an hour or something. And then was like looking up stuff and I couldn't find anything about it because everyone just like knows this. And most people learn it from like someone else rather than just like on their own, I guess. So I wasn't able to find like anything to like help me on that. So eventually I like kind of gave up. I still have it though. It's like right behind me even. Like it's right over there. So I guess I could. But I don't know. I don't have a lot of time. So it would not be a very pleasant experience, that's for sure. Because I would also be starting from literally nothing. Like I am not musically talented in any way. But one of my goals has always been to learn exactly one song from Clanad, which is one of my favorite anime. I don't know the name of the song though. It's in French. It's like Etude le Petit Posset or something like that. Something like that. I don't remember. I would have to look at it again. I don't speak French. I know how it goes though. His drums are by far the easiest to pick up. I'm confident enough to say that I've mastered piano after 15 years of playing, and I put it down to try learning guitar. I have good rhythm and I can keep pace, so I play drums pretty okay. Interesting. Boya says, we say that as rhythm gamers. I know someone who just struggles with the easiest rhythm stuff. He picked up a guitar much easier than drums. Yeah, I know someone whose idea of like locking in a rhythm game, right? The way that they were like, I want to win in this rhythm game as soon as possible, right? I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna accomplish this game, right? I'm gonna beat this track. Is muting the audio so they can focus harder on what's on the screen in front of them. And I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Zero says muting the audio, brother. Yeah, Koya says, bro, what? That was the thing that they were like, no, this music shit is distracting me. I need to lock in and not listen to the song. Zero says, if you take away my music at Osu, I'll start playing like I've got an injury. No, for real. I turned the music up to lock in. Koya says, I same. Yeah, no, I understand. I understand. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. Koya says, I think I picked up an instrument before rhythm gaming. I think that's pretty common. Yes. Koya says, or no, Zero says, I think I've noticed rhythm game players when they grow up tend to just pick up an instrument. Yeah, to some degree. I think there's something to be said for that. Yeah, I imagine there's a correlation there. Koya says he picked the friend who struggles with the easiest rhythm stuff picked up a guitar much easier than drums. I wonder if that's because they can hear the song better with a guitar rather than drums. Because you could definitely play a song on the drums, right? But a lot of songs are more, you know, the instrumentation of a song lends itself much more to a guitar, or especially a piano. I wonder if that's part of it. Zero says, that's like if you're in a race and you go, I gotta lock in, so you turn the car off. You open the door and start kicking like a skateboard. Oh, it's the same, Zero. I give my ears damage to lock in. What? Oh, like because the song's loud. I understand. I thought you meant like you inflict injury upon yourself. I was like, what the fuck are you talking? I mean, technically that's true. I guess you're just listening to it too loud. Moose says, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'll take most common lines I hear entering Panda's stream for 500. Yeah. Yeah, that happens a lot around here, huh? Koya says they tell they literally can't hear patterns in a beat. I don't know what that means. I think you used one word wrong. Oh, the way that your friends say is why they struggle with drums is that they literally can't hear patterns in a beat. That's what you're saying. It's the use of the word tell is weird to me. The way that they've told it to you is what you're saying. I understand. Zero says, there's so many times I'm high playing Osu and I'm not even paying attention. I'm zoning out at the screen and letting my muscle memory reflexes in the music just play the song. And you know, I've beaten up a lot of my old sober high scores doing that. Awesome. Well, this is yes, Beechant. No, you're good. Don't worry about it. We got there. Why are you guys playing so many rhythm games inebriated? What's going on there? Also, Booze, when was the last time you were live? Have you been live like recently at all? Or so am I going to give you a shout out or am I going to make fun of you? Those are the two options. Last stream 2 months ago. Oh, you're absolutely getting made fun of. You're absolutely getting made fun of. What the fuck? Boo says, I haven't, sadly. Roast me. Zero says, if no one else comes to hang out tomorrow, I'll get really inebriated and let you witness it. I would rather not be the reason that you get drunk. I'm going to be honest. I don't think I need that on my conscience. I think I would rather not. You know what I'm saying? Like, I might just go to sleep early instead because Lord knows I need it. I swear to God, like 3-4 weeks ago, maybe more, I was like, I feel like I'm doing too many things with my time and should like dial back. You know what I mean? The things that are like that I'm involved with, you know what I mean? My responsibilities or whatever. And since then I've incurred 2 new responsibilities. So like we're just gonna fucking break. I'm just gonna fucking crash and die at some point and you're not gonna wonder why. Boo says, I'm waiting for the fiber optic so I have something reliable to stream on instead of potato internet. Yeah. I remember now. You're so real for that. You're so right. But yeah, it's just gonna happen at some time. Clay says brother needs a break. Yeah, you know, whatever, man. I don't like want a break because I want to get RuneScape done like so fucking bad. And once RuneScape's done, it's gonna be a breath of fresh air for the stream, to be honest, in some ways, because we're gonna play so many fucking video games. There's so many fucking video games to do. You understand? There's so much to do. Oh, you're getting dinner? Wow, Booze. Wow, what a flex. Wow, imagine. Zero says, what do you mean you want to... What do you mean you would want to watch me smoke a whole thingy and get loaded up Osum/Muse Dash? Why would I want that? I don't want to experience any of that. I like you for you, Zero. Sue says, you know, you could just not max if you aren't having fun with it. What? That sounds like quitter talk to me. I don't know. But yeah, no, I never said that I wasn't having fun with it. Zero says, fun fact, my first stream ever, I was 13 on a shit-ass laptop streaming Undertale on a horrible Wi-Fi at 720p. I don't even know what quality my stream is. 720? It's probably like 720 or 1080. I have 60 FPS, but other than that, it's like the actual fidelity is probably not that high, to be real. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's. I'm looking at the settings. It's just like, yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, okay, sure, I guess. Zero says, if my choices are 1080, 30, or 720, 60, I'm choosing 720 all day. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I don't think 30 FPS and 60 FPS are different for me, to be honest. But I think I would rather something at 720. I can watch something at 720 and not be bothered by it at all, I think. But that's mostly, or that's partly because I don't play like specifically first-person shooters like Apex and like, you know what I mean? Like Hunt Showdown. Those like one pixel type first-person shooters, Call of Duty can be like that sometimes too. Where like, if you're like, you know, in a battle royale, downranging somebody that's like, you know, the size of, I don't know, like, nothing over there is small enough. I don't know, the size of this brick in particular, right? If you're downranging that guy with an assault rifle, you know, single shot, single fire, you know what I mean? Like, I could see that being a problem if it's like 720 or 480. But I don't play games like that literally at all, right? So like, it's just fully not a problem for someone like me. Zero says, my face when my OSU drops from 900 plus FPS to 800, I can feel the difference. Brother. There's no way that you can feel the difference. What's the refresh rate of your monitor? It's like, they only make that shit to like 100 something frames per second, right? Like, it doesn't get better than like 144 hertz. Like, it literally doesn't update the monitor fast enough, right? That's like superhuman shit, like way superhuman shit. I don't think that you're supposed to be able to tell the difference between 60 and 30, let alone 60 and 120 or 800 and 900. Zero says, my monitor's refresh rate is only 144 hertz, but I don't know, I can feel the difference. It feels worse when it's not uncapped. Yeah, I don't know. I think that it shouldn't be possible for you to be able to discern the difference. Notably at 800 to 900 in general, right? Like, that's too high for like human processing speed, I feel like. But particularly through the medium of your monitor being 144, I don't think it should be possible. I also don't know what my monitor's refresh rates even are, to be honest. For all I know, they're all like fucking 30, which is why I just can't tell the difference. And I've just never had a 60 FPS monitor. And that's why I feel like there isn't a difference. I fully don't know. And I also don't care. Like, I've never been the type that like cared about that shit. But there are some people who definitely do. You know what I mean? People who love when games look, you know, the best that they possibly can or whatever. I've just never been that guy. I'll go back and play. I mean, I'm playing Runescape right now, obviously, but I'll go back and play, you know, a crunchy fucking text adventure or some shit and have a good time anyway. Doesn't matter. I'm still playing System Shock 2 technically. We'll come back to that game. I haven't forgotten you, Overworld Zero. Shout out to fucking Ultima. Shout out to I said Overworld Zero. System Shock 2 is the game, but Overworld Zero is the game in System Shock 2. Sue says, if you haven't changed its settings, it's at 60 hertz. That's the standard. I might have older monitors than you do. It depends. It fully depends. 60 hertz is the standard now, but it wasn't always. And some of my stuff is older by a decent amount. My older computers from like 2013. That's actually before that even, but at least 2013. And I'm using both of them. I'm looking at one here and I'm looking at the other up there. All right, we'll do another shout out. Beatrice Gambit was here earlier. Oh my fucking god, I'm so bad at spelling. Well, it's not that I'm bad at spelling, it's that my keyboard is in a weird place. It always is. It's like way off to one side. Beatrice Gambit, if you didn't know, she's the Bunny Girl Casino hostess VTuber. She's an hour away from feeding her cats. And she's been calling me the sun recently. I don't know why. She's been playing all kinds of different games. She just finished the Resident Evil franchise, literally from the first game all the way through to the last one. Well, I imagine she played the first one. I actually don't know for a fact, but I imagine so. Oh, she was playing Expedition 33 Claire Obscura. Wow. That's the game that everybody seems to love. If you haven't played it yet, it's an RPG that looks very, very handsome. Obviously, she's been joining us for Schedule 1 very consistently every Saturday. That's Saturday evenings, 4 p.m. But she's a big fan of Marvel Rivals. She actually finished Monster Hunter Wilds already. I don't know if she's like done with the game necessarily, but she definitely got to the credits. But there's a non-zero chance that we'll play a little bit of that with her if she's available Saturday before Schedule 1. But yeah, she's a multi-talented VTuber. You can make her sing. She does art sometimes. She's got all kinds of stuff going on. She's also a bunny girl. I think I mentioned that as well, but just to clarify. Zero says, my first PC ever had a 4-core Athlon CPU, 4 gigabytes of RAM, and a GT 710. I still streamed off of it. Zero says, the first PC I used like a PC. I don't really know what that means, but like as a personal computer, I guess. Zero says, Saturday Monster Hunter. I'll wake up early for that. Unfortunately, we've already got 4 people. We're doing it with as the group Pickle Rain. That's with Zephyrius, Sasuke Cat, Delta, and I. And I think all 4 of us are fully busy. Or fully committed to being there. I think Delta's gonna be graduating Sunday, but I think that he's available on Saturday still. But yeah, we've got a full group to play. Zero says we gotta start a group and called the Infinite Sausages. Is it just the 2 of us? Just the 2 of us. But yeah, no, we can play something Zero. After I finish RuneScape, my schedule's gonna open up a decent amount. And if you want to do something during the day, especially, we can definitely make something happen. Otherwise, it has to be off the tails of either Schedule 1 ending, depending on if we do stuff after, or Satisfactory ending. I'm pretty sure Saturday morning or Sunday morning is gonna open up, to be honest. I'm pretty sure we're not gonna do something following that. We talked about doing Baldur's Gate 3, but things happened. Things happened, so that's definitely not. Well, I mean, I guess I could in theory play it twice, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Sue says, whereas in European countries... Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. Sue says the 60 hertz standard actually started close after World War II with older televisions, whereas in European countries, the standard started at 50 hertz. Yeah, but monitors are not televisions, right? I understand what you're saying, and also that's like technically interlaced. If you're going back to World War II, you're talking about like CRT and shit like that. Like that's like a totally different thing. I don't think any of that applies to what I'm talking about. I'm reasonably sure that many monitors are not 60 hertz, and I'm pretty sure that I own several of them personally. The ones that I just bought for this computer specifically, and when I say just bought, I mean like years ago, like 2020 or something like that, all could be 60 hertz. That's totally possible, but the ones for my other computer very well might not be. I would not be surprised at all. And also, like, I've seen monitors for sale on Amazon that are not 60 hertz as well. So like, they'll say that they are 60 hertz as like an advertising point, and they'll say if they're more than 60 hertz in like big bold letters, but there are definitely ones that aren't that as well. Oh. Zero says, well, my during the days usually work, but on my days off we could try something. I don't know how in the morning I'd be up, since the lady likes to be up at 5 a.m. having me drink. An Elden Ring Night Rain comes out. Would you be down to get me in on that? If you plan on playing that? I wasn't necessarily planning on playing it just because I wanted to do Elden Ring beforehand. We played Dark Souls 3 already. I think Elden Ring... Let's see. Yeah, Elden Ring is like the next Souls-like that I had in mind. It's on my list. It is... we bumped Armored Core 6 up because Nora wanted to play that. But otherwise, Elden Ring was literally the next one. But also Dead Rising is here. Because Savage really wants to do Dead Rising. So the next game that I play with Savage is probably going to be Dead Rising. But as far as the next game that I play on the stream in general, it's probably going to be none of those, because I think Savage wanted to do Elden Ring together sort of as well. But I don't know when Night Rain drops. But if it drops like a year from now, it's very high odds that we'll be done with Elden Ring by then. And in that case, absolutely. If it's not that long from now, though, there's no reason not to play Night Rain first, right? I don't know. I don't even know what kind of game it is, to be honest. I don't know if I need to play Elden Ring first. Zero says Dead Rising 1. Yes, literally the first Dead Rising. That's the one he's excited about playing through. I don't know anything about it, really. I mean, I know stuff through like the cultural zeitgeist, right? I know that it's like a Capcom game and you're a photographer in a mall and there's zombies and stuff like that. But I've stayed away from everything about it because I know that he really wanted to play it. So I'll have a pretty fresh perspective on it. Okay, close this. Okay, let's do another shout out. Because I know he was here earlier. I don't know if he's still here, but that doesn't matter. Let me make absolutely sure I got his name right. I know it's Moku Mecha Pilot. I just don't know if it's got any special. Nope. One word, Moku Mecha Pilot. Oh my god, I did still fuck it up somehow. Oh, it's Mecha M-E-K-A. Got it. It's not like a mecha, like a giant mech. Moku Mecha Pilot. There we go. Moku Mecha Pilot. I saw you here earlier, and I do appreciate you for stopping by. We only spoke very lightly at the very start of the stream. But certainly a streamer. Kind of a badass, like, how would I describe it? If we were all playing, if we all had a class in an MMO, Moku Mecha Pilot is the tank build, right? Broad-chested, you know what I'm saying? I'm like a, you know what I mean? Like, I've got more of the like beanpole type build going on, but Moku Mecha Pilot's much more, much stronger looking than I am. Last stream 3 days ago, playing Armored Core Nexus, obviously, fantastic game. I haven't played Nexus specifically, but I'm gonna play Armored Core 6 before long, and I was a big fan of Armored Core 2 back in the day. But yeah, no, not terribly surprising as far as games that Moku Mecha Pilot could play. I've seen them play a good amount of. God, this game was so relevant, and then it like so doesn't matter anymore. It's the Obsidian game that's like not very much like Skyrim, all things considered. Pillars of Eternity is the universe of it. Somehow I remembered that before the name of the game. Yep, nope, it's gone. I don't know what it's called. That's fine. If you know, you know. It was like really relevant a few months ago, but now it's like nobody cares about it anymore. Everyone's done with it. But also playing Balatro, Borderlands 3, and Lords of the Fallen. All fantastic games, especially if you mute Borderlands 3. The gameplay, as I understand it, is fantastic. I've never played it myself because I am not an idiot. No, because I didn't enjoy Borderlands 2 that much, actually, really. I like the story. I like Handsome Jack, but the gameplay itself was like meh for me. Zero says, I really want to play 7 Days to Die, but it's not a game I want to play alone. 7 Days to Die. That's like the one that's a lot like Rust, right? Yeah, I've seen a few people play that. It doesn't seem like my thing, though. It seems okay. Zero says, the forever stain on my Twitch will be my peak viewers happening during my open lobby Xenoverse 2 lobby. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with Xenoverse 2? Xenoverse 2 seems like a fine game that people like. I've never played any of the Xenoverse games, but I actually had an interest. I just never actually, you know, committed to playing them. But they have like a great story mode and stuff. It's definitely like an arcadey type fighting game rather than, you know, like a competitive one, which means that I have an interest in it. I like games that are fun rather than hard. Though I do kind of want to get into, not like fighting games, but I would love to give like a really good concerted effort into a fighting game, like start from nothing and play like a fighting game a lot. One of my homies, Akai, loves fighting games. He's a big fan of that stuff. He also likes stuff by Nintendo in general. It was top 100 at Evo, by the way. You know what I'm saying? I'll just throw that in there, slide that in there a little bit. Grand Blue specifically. But I kind of promised him I was going to play a fighting game. I just don't know what fighting game it is. And it's basically the next fighting game that comes out after I finish RuneScape that he plays. I'm probably going to just like make that happen. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of the idea. It's like, hey man, I'm playing this game because you're playing that game. And I said I was going to play a fighting game. It doesn't really matter to me terribly which one it is. But it could be like a Street Fighter or something. I don't know. Something like that. I was a big fan of Blaze Blue. Still am in some ways. I like the story. I like the characters, but I never played it like, you know, approaching competitively. I just played through the story mode and enjoyed that. That's how I play fighting games. I just do it for the story mode, which is like not a normal, it's not a fighting game player way of playing through those games. But probably a lot of people do the similar thing. They just play through the story mode or whatever, but that's not the way that fighting games are properly played. It's much more than that. It's like playing a Halo game by just doing the story mode. Zero says, you should pick up Tekken 8. I'll definitely throw hands in that. I don't... I have a lot of hesitation for that one. I know too many people who are fucking killers in Tekken. I'm surrounded by fucking wolves when it comes to that game in particular. That game, it may be the next Tekken, you know what I mean? Is Tekken 8 the current one or the next one? You know what I'm saying though? Where it's like, if I can 8 is the current one, yeah, okay. Maybe Tekken 9. You know what I mean? Maybe I can ride the wave of new players. Zero says, yeah, I'm a demon in that. Yeah, Savior shows up now and then as well. He's the second highest rank, I believe is what he said it was. Zero says, I've been a demon in Tekken since 3 on PS2. Was there online play back then? I know that the PlayStation 2 was capable of online play, but I didn't know that you could play Tekken online. God damn. When you say a demon, are you saying like casually a demon, or do you mean like an actual rank in the game? Because ranked play back then is like unbelievable to me. Hey, what's up, John Smolt? Who the fuck is that? Raven Alternative. Huh. I'm curious. I was like, this looks like my type. She looks like she would be my type. Click on her. It's like, a goth girl with tattoos. So yes then. Welsh? Huh. Okay then. She's a very large streamer. Holy shit. Holy shit. All right. Also live literally right now. We're going to stop thinking about her though. Instead, we're going to talk about John Smolf. John Smolf. Friend of the channel, longtime friend of the channel, another guy from before the RuneScape days. which would just be the two of you, I think, really. I think it's literally just the two of you. Unless you count people that I knew before I started streaming as well, which would be like Chelsea, Delta, Ari, those guys. Did Akai? When did I meet Akai? I think that was before RuneScape. I'm trying to remember. I think it would have been before. But nonetheless, John Smolth, he's a variety streamer as well. Plays a good amount of like Fortnite and The Division 2. What else have you been playing recently? Anything good? Oh, I don't get to see any of your streams. That's okay. Mostly he plays the rhythm game in Fortnite, actually, the Guitar Hero like one. Metro 2033, that's a fantastic game. I've never played Metro Exodus, but I did finish Last Light. I didn't like Last Light as much as I liked 2033 though. 2033 really did it for me. But yeah, that's a great game. That's a great game. Zero says, I remember Panda playing Resident Evil 4 Remake before he became my RuneScape streamer. Was that before? I guess it must have been, because I wouldn't have stopped to play Resident Evil 4 Remake, huh? Zero says, Fortnite Guitar Hero is called Festival, and I'm also really good at that. It's a rhythm game. Of course you're good at it. How bad can you be at a real rhythm game? As long as the rhythm game is, like, made well, like, you're going to be... The skill's going to be pretty transferable, right? John Small says, I made tuna salad for the first time. Tuna salad's pretty good. I make it pretty regularly. One thing that I do with tuna salad, that if you liked it, that I will suggest, is use tuna salad, like make tuna salad and then use it as dressing for like a regular like lettuce based vegetable salad. You know what I'm saying? Like whatever like mixed vegetable salad you use that you might use like ranch or Italian or French dressing for, use tuna salad as a dressing for that. I think you'll find that it is quite good. Zero says, I like potato salad over tuna salad. I fully disagree. Potato salad is good and can be fantastic, but tuna salad is a lot more versatile. And also I like it better in some specific ways. John Smoltz says, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, sure. John Smoltz says, hit me up if you ever want to play Festival. Sure. John Smoltz says, Dutch or Amish? That's a good question. I bet it does matter a lot for the potato salad experience. I made potato salad. Yes, I made potato salad myself. And it was the most bland potato salad I've ever fucking had. Zero says, huh? Oh, potato. I don't know. I think that they're different. They have different sensibilities, different like flavor profiles or whatever. But yeah, I made potato salad and it was definitely a potato salad, but it didn't have anything like if you got potato salad from the factory, you know what I mean? Like the standard order potato salad without any of the customizations, you know what I mean? If you got, instead of like the premium, like primo brand of potato salad, if instead you got like the basic utility package potato salad, that's what I made. You know what I'm saying? Like it has literally enough ingredients to qualify as being a potato salad. That's what I made. And I was like, it is edible, but I don't think it is good. Zero says, I buy whatever potatoes are at the store. I think it's like the way that you season it, though. So that's different. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what makes it different, rather than like where the potatoes come from or like what kind of potato they are, mostly. Zero says, yeah, let me go to the potato salad factory located in Austin, Texas. And then says, oh yeah, I always season my food up. Yeah, but like you can make your potato salad like, you know, home style. You know what I mean? It has its own sensibilities. But I think the way that it's seasoned can be like Amish or Dutch. Just tastes different, right? And also like the way that the potatoes are cooked as well, because I've had potato salads that are like almost like a mashed potato, and I've also had like firmer, like cubed potatoes instead. But yeah, I'm certainly not qualified to be telling you something like it's, you know, the end all be all or nothing. I didn't even make good potato salad. I just made food. Like it would be like if I served my potato salad at a prison, they would be somewhat disappointed, I think, but not like surprised. You know what I'm saying? That's the quality of food we're talking here. They'd be like, this isn't, What happened to our chef? Zero says, I don't make potato salad often. I tend to just make mashed potatoes. When I'm lazy, boil a potato to make the inside soft and then cover the outside in flour and egg and then deep fry it to have a big French fry. What the fuck? That's like a lot of effort. Yeah, Sue says, when I'm lazy? Yeah, no shit. Zero says, nah, it's lazy food. I don't know, brother. That sounds like it's more involved than what I would do for French fries. So what I've done for French fries with my air fryer is I've cut the potato into matchsticks, dampen them, sprinkle salt on them, and throw them in the air fryer for, I don't know, 20 minutes, something like that. And those were French fries. They are unbattered French fries, right? They don't have, what's it called? Skin, I guess, like a fried chicken would. But they were fine. I haven't done them again. I haven't really given them a second shot. But the first time, they went great, actually. Well, I've done them twice. Once without salting them before, and once with. Salting them before was definitely the right answer. Zero says, it's a lot of hands-off cooking. I mean, so is my air fryer. Sue says, when I'm lazy, I'll pop a potato in the microwave and eat it with some ketchup. Damn. I don't think I've ever done anything like that. I don't really have potatoes all that often, weirdly enough. I probably should, though, because they are easy. There's definitely different things that you can do with them, but I just haven't really gotten into my head with like different ways that you can make potatoes and stuff. Also haven't had potatoes in a while now. I've been out for a couple months, I think. John Small says, have you tried doing sour cream and salsa on a potato with cheese? Yeah, that's obviously way better than ketchup. Sue says, I haven't tried that, but I might next paycheck. Salsa might be an interesting choice, actually, but sour cream and cheese, definitely for baked potatoes, like the thing. I would be down with salsa, though. I like salsa better than ketchup, at least. Zero says, I want broccoli with pepper and sea salt. Steamed broccoli? That's an oddly specific craving you've got going on there. I think today is pork and beans day. I have one can of beans left. I have one thing of hot dogs left. I have an amount of pizzas, 2? I want to say 2 pizzas left. And I've got 2 TV dinner things left, like Salisbury steak and meatballs, I want to say. And a few vegetables as well. I have a can of spinach that'll go with pork and beans, but I've got more. What else? A few half bags, I think. Which the math isn't quite mathing. Oh, also I have fish sticks. So I'm still gonna, I have food for like another week, basically. Soon I'm gonna go grocery shopping though, soon. A little bit of rice too. I think I want to finish off that rice. And then it'll be the first time that I've completely emptied my rice container. I've done like probably 15 pounds of rice. And what I do is when it gets low, I just try to like rotate it. Like I try to move the rice in the bottom of the container to the top of the container when I add the new rice. You know what I'm saying? But this time it'll be completely empty, completely out of rice, I think. Sue says, homemade pizza? You mean toast with Parmesan cheese and sliced pepperoni? That is what homemade pizza is, I suppose. But no, I've never. Arthur says, how much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck would? Oh, I'm sorry, could chuck wood. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Excuse me. Is it funny that I misread that rather than mispronounced it? Zero says, I love broccoli. It's my favorite vegetable. It's definitely not my favorite. I like broccoli a good amount. Have you ever had chicken daivan with like broccoli and melted cheese in like a casserole? Steamed, no, not steamed. Cream of mushroom is like the main binding. I don't know, whatever. It's like the blood of it. Zero says it's good. Homemade pizza. I tend to get a lot of sandwich meat because I get like, it's got like a 2-week fridge life. Oh yeah, no, I usually go grocery shopping like once every 3-ish months. Something like that. It's been a while since I've been grocery shopping, so I need a decent amount more shelf life than that. Let me see. Can I check? Well, not need, right? I can just eat it all, but I don't eat sandwich meat at all. I use rice instead of having bread because the bread doesn't last very long. That would be the problem with that, actually. Let us see. It will be 2 months in 10 days. So not quite 2 months yet. Since I went to the grocery store. Well, not exactly. I think I went to the grocery store for a little something. I forget what it was, but stopped by for something at one point. Zero says that I don't eat often. What do you mean by that? Like once a day? Like, what do you mean don't eat often? John Smoltz says, he made a homemade pizza hot pocket before. I don't even know how you would begin to do that, to be honest. Zero says, you mean a mini calzone? Yeah, isn't a calzone, isn't a hot pocket just a calzone? John Smoltz says yes and no. Weird. Zero says, at some point, y'all should try making a beef Wellington. Lots of prep, but it's delicious. I don't know what that is. I've heard about it before. Zero says, I can't buy a whole loaf of bread because it will go bad before I finish it. Yeah, I eat once a day at most. Yeah, I eat once a day as well. Yeah, no, I don't buy bread at all. I haven't bought bread in a long time. As soon as I got a rice maker, I stopped buying bread, basically. I don't know if I ever actually had my bread go bad because I was so worried about eating it. But yeah, I don't like going grocery shopping very often. So a lot of my, well, now the way that I do it is like, I'll buy what I normally buy, and that'll last me for about like 2 months, 3 months, something like that. And then I'll buy some stuff that I intend to use like the week that I bought it. And that stuff can be perishable, right? So as long as it's something for like one meal, right? I'll definitely, try to swing it or whatever. Zero says, why am I always hungry and my metabolism is shit, me eating once a day and hitting the gym 5 days out of the week? Holy shit. Yeah. I definitely see why. Holy shit. It might be unsafe, to be honest. John Smoltz says, I wish I had a bread maker. I don't actually know what a bread maker, I mean, I know what it does, but I don't know how it works. I know that people they were definitely in vogue during COVID, like making your own like sourdough and stuff. I have never done anything like making bread. I'm pretty sure. Zero has a bread maker. Man, you got everything, huh? Zero says, it's how I make pizza dough. Isn't that like mostly the same? Pizza dough and bread are only like subtly different from each other. There's like a different ingredient maybe, but like they're very, very similar. John Smoltz says, lucky SOB. You can just like get bread makers, man. They sell them. You don't need to like earn them from a quest. Like they exist out there on the market. They're not exclusive. Zero says you could just order one on Amazon. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, luck isn't exactly the factor here, I don't think. Zero says mine is from the 80s. It was my grandma's. Makes industrial noises. Damn. John Small says, I know, but I'm sure they're pricey. I have no idea. We can find out together. Bread maker, Amazon. I'm seeing some for around 60 bucks. Which is not nothing. That's considerable. Not unreasonable though. I could see this being fine. Definitely wouldn't just like roll out and get one just because I can. I don't have any reason to have a bread maker, I don't think. Zero says $200 tops. John Small says about $100. I'll borrow my dad's. That seems like the answer. Yeah, definitely borrowing your dad's. Zero says, I want to get an ice maker because my fridge's ice thingy is broken. The freezer? Oh, you mean like you have like an ice dispenser or whatever? Yeah, okay. That seems reasonable, I guess. It's like if your freezer's broken on your refrigerator, you need a new refrigerator, brother. You do not need an ice maker. I don't have an ice maker or an ice dispenser. My refrigerator's too old for that. Which is fine. Welcome back, Beatrice. I don't mind. Honestly, I would rather have the freezer space than an ice maker. I would rather have the freezer space than ice. I don't need ice. Zero says, imagine referring to her freezer as my fridge's ice thingy. Dude, I don't know. You called your ice dispenser an ice thingy, man. I don't know. Zero says, small world. They make countertop ice makers. You just put water in. I see. John Small says, bro, I was fixing one this morning at work. An ice dispenser. I wonder if it's easy to fix. It's probably not that bad. There's probably only so many things that can go wrong with it. But yeah, I've never fixed one, I don't think. Beatrice says, bro, the Minecraft movie is actually really good. That's pretty funny. I've heard mostly negative things about it from people, but you would be one of, I think, 3 that had a positive experience. Zero says, I will say I've lost enough weight where the veins on my arms and hands are visible again. It's like always true for me. Beatrice says, I do unironically love B-movie. Oh my god. Your taste in movies is a little questionable, I think, but all right. Good for you. Zero says the B-movie is peak. John Small says you like jazz. All right. Okay. All right, everyone. Chill. Zero says up there with the with over the hedge. Over the hedge is not over the garden wall. So I'll take no further comments on that. Over the hedge is not that good. I think I've seen it though, actually. I don't remember it that well, but it can't be good. Zero says, and flushed away. What the fuck? I think I actually might be aware of the movie Flushed Away, but I'm pretty sure I haven't seen it. Why do you just have these movies on deck, dude? Jesus. That was weird. I drank from my glass of water, and it's been stagnant for so long. The surface of the water was warm, but as I got past the first swallow, it was cold. like it like striated or whatever, right? There was different strata of water temperature. I literally just drank, Sue. I literally just drank water. Well, this time I want you to do it for me. Yeah, it was cold again. Well, not like cold. It was cooler. I definitely coughed a lot. It's fine. I'm not dying. Zero says can't forget about Planet 51 and Mars Needs Moms. I've only heard about Mars Needs Moms like one other time in my life, I think. Zero says I'm an encyclopedia of shit animated movies. Apparently. I don't know anything about Planet 51. I don't think I've ever heard of that one before. I coughed super hard so I didn't have to worry about that feeling in my throat anymore. Zero says, you ever see the movie District 9? No, but Delta loves that movie dearly. Saber says, bro, I have in my TikTok bio to hit me up to duel, and I'm tired of motherfuckers getting one set of best of fives and then dipping. Like they don't even, like I didn't even beat you that bad. That's crazy. So I played the game Blaze Blue, I think it was Calamity Trigger, which is the first Blaze Blue, right? I'm pretty sure it was Calamity Trigger, but it might have been Continuum Shift, which is the second Blaze Blue game. And as soon as I finished the story mode, I was just out of curiosity. I was like, oh, let me get on Xbox Live. And I swear to God, two like fucking competitive ass, like the last two people in that game probably were playing against each other in this lobby. And they did some shit. Like they did some shit that I fully did not even understand what was happening, bro. Like I saw them play against each other and I got out of that lobby, man. I was like, what the fuck? Nah, we can't be here. This is ridiculous. Zero says, are you just meeting up with people from TikTok and fighting them? No, it's Tekken, brother. Tekken. Saber says it was 3-2 and he was like, nah, Jeep. And then Saber says, no. I mean in For Honor. Oh, For Honor this time. I got you. Damn, you play too many games, Saber. It's too many video games, bro. Chill out. Zero says, I main Jin and Devil Jin. I have since 3. Is Devil Jin in Tekken 3? I didn't realize that. Holy shit. Isn't that when Jin first appeared? Because Jin wasn't in the original Tekken, for sure. It was Kazuya and, what's his dad's name? Hachirama or something? Something like that. And then at the end of the second game, Kazuya throws his dad off of the cliff, I think. Or something like that. And then Jin, I think, premieres in the third game. Hey, Hachi, thank you. Beatrice says, Panda, who do you main in Tekken? I didn't really have a main back then. I played a lot of Jin. I liked Jin. He felt like the main character to me. I kind of liked Paul and I kind of liked Eddie. I think his name is Eddie Gordo. I didn't play very much Tekken though. I mostly played Tekken Tag 2 and it was Tekken Tag Tournament. Tekken Tag 2 is way newer, but the original Tekken Tag Tournament. But yeah, and I didn't play a lot, to be honest. I probably have like all said like 40 hours in all of Tekken, the entire franchise. Toya says, I've seen something I shouldn't have seen. Was it a dick? Did you go on Omegle? Saber says, I mean Eddie and Lars. Who the fuck is Lars? Zero says, yeah, he gets his devil abilities in Tekken 3? Okay. Saber says, what rank are you? Oh god, he's measuring your E-peen. Boy says, which it was just a dick. If it was just a dick, it wouldn't have been so distressing. So you saw something that was extremely distressing that wasn't a dick. Did you see a dick in a blender? Boy says, I watched a friend play a game, cutscene ensued, and then you were disturbed. I know that there's very upsetting things that happen in Player Obscura Expeditions 33, but I don't know what those upsetting things are because I haven't been spoiled. Savior says if he's a high enough rank, I'm gonna ask him to run it right now. Zero might be busy. He might be at work right now, to be honest. There's a chance. I know he likes Tekken though. Zero says I'm at work. Yeah, see. Yeah, see. Zero says I haven't played too much ranked in Tekken 8, but in 7 I got to God rank. Polio says, well, it isn't that game. It's an older game, but it contained a car crash, and I really didn't need that. Oh, yeah, you don't like car crashes. That's gotta suck. That's a terrible thing to be sensitive to, because nobody has trigger warnings for car crashes, dude. Saber says, oh, I'm Tekken God 4 right now in Tekken 8. Wow. Zero says, have you ever seen the Roblox car crashes? No. I don't know what that even is or means. I know what Roblox is. I know what those things are separately from each other, but not together like that. Zero says they take IRL car crashes and remake them in Roblox bit by bit. Weird. Sue says my sister-in-law is sensitive to car crashes, and we went to go see the first Doctor Strange movie in theater together. I mean, you couldn't have known, right? You couldn't have known. But like, bad call. You know what I mean? Bad call. Famously bad call. Polya says, well, people who played games before can give warnings. Yeah, but I wouldn't think to warn someone, hey, there's going to be a car crash. You know what I mean? Like, now that I know that about you, Kolya, I'm aware of it. But there's like no guarantees that I'm just going to think about like, oh yeah, there's a car crash coming up. Kolya, look away. You know what I mean? There's like no guarantees that that would happen in my life at all. I would definitely notice afterwards if you were bothered, be like, oh yeah, right, Kolya doesn't like car crashes, right? Like that. But like, it's not something that I can like, that I would just like instantly think of. But I'm also like, I'm not even like good with like arachnophobia. And a lot of people have that shit, right? Like I played all of Satisfactory with arachnophobia mode off just because it doesn't bother me. We don't see that many anyway. They are a little squiggly though. They do wiggle a little too much. I don't like them. Zero says the only trigger warning I need is when shit is either going into the eyeballs or eyes getting stabbed. That's shit going into the eyeballs. I don't need it, but I definitely don't like it. My main thing is teeth. I really don't like teeth stuff. Like teeth breaking and shit. I don't like that. Kolya says, oh yeah, right. I'm not very focused right now. Kolya also doesn't like teeth stuff. Damn. Sue says trigger warning for Baldur's Gate. Yeah, all right. Zero says, like that one episode of In House where they shove a needle in the dude's eye. I cannot take that shit. But yeah, no, I played a little bit of Baldur's Gate. I only made it to chapter 2 though. Akadasa says, I still refuse to drive behind trucks with logs on them because of Final Destination. Yeah, that's pretty common, I think. I mean, usually trucks are slower anyway. So like a lot of people go around them no matter what. I'm not too worried about that stuff generally. I like to drive at the rate of like trucks generally. I like to just like hang out with them. I ride behind them for the entire trip if I'm going somewhere, to be honest. Because usually they drive at like a pretty consistent speed, not too fast, and I can just like vibe. That's generally when I'm driving, the thing that I want to do is follow the person in front of me and just like vibe the whole way there. So like I really like commercial drivers. Saber says beheading are my oh hell now. Really? I know a lot of people who are sensitive to that, like all of China censors that shit as well. But for me, never bothered me. I never understood it. Zero says, as much as I find bite the curb memes funny, I also dislike teeth breaking. Oh, by the way, or sorry, no, on the way home, I'm throwing on Initial D and driving like a maniac, drifting every corner. I certainly don't. Saber says, I like when Kratos ripped off Helios' head, I think, in the first God of War. Zero says God of War 3. Yeah, I don't think it was the first one either. Saber says, like that specifically? Sure. Zero says, yeah, but China also censors skeletons. Yeah, and we're all skeletons on the inside. Think about it. John Smoltz says Zeus. Oh, because he's being Kratos. Zeus! Zero says Kratos only kills one god in God of War 1 and it's Ares. Yeah, he stabs him real good. Zero says, and in 2, I believe he only kills Athena? No, he kills Poseidon at the start of 2, right? Wait, no, is that the start of 3? That's the start of 3, isn't it? He kills Poseidon and then kills Hades. Yeah, he kills him at the start of 3. So he's the God of War in 2. He definitely kills Athena. Yeah, for gods, he might only start killing gods in God of War 3. He kills a lot of people, but not very many gods. I think you're right. Nero says, I platinum trophied God of War 1, 2, and 3. Well, platinum trophies didn't exist for any of them, I think, but on PS4, they like retroactively added them, I guess. Zero says, me when the conversation turns to God of War, DMC, Resident Evil, or Silent Hill, so I gotta lock in. I don't know very much about Silent Hill. Or DMC, for that matter, actually. Technically says, or Collier says, technically we are inside a skeleton. Sure. I consider me all of me, not just the part of me that does the thinking, but sure. Zero says the PS3 HD remaster of 1 and 2 have trophies. Gotcha. Savior says, I think Kratos solos most of Fiction, bro. Clapped not 1, but 2 Pantheons back to back. I think most of Fiction isn't very powerful, but yes, you're probably correct. He does not solo Sailor Moon, though. John Smoltz says, doesn't he kill Perseus in one of them? Perseus. I'm not sure about... Wait, yes, he definitely does. I think that's in God of War 3. Zero says he didn't really clap the Norse Pantheon. He only killed a few gods. I mean... a few gods is a notable amount of gods, I'm going to be honest. I think he does fight Perseus. Perseus had a shield at some point and stuff. And he was like invisible and stuff. Zero says, you know what's funny? Kratos is roughly on the same power level as Dante. I think Kratos is stronger than Dante is, but otherwise, yes. Like physically, like able to lift more, but they seem like similar power levels. Yeah. Makes sense though. They're from like the same genre of video game almost. But remember, only Kratos fucks. Zero says, what the fuck is this movie icon next to my name? Been on Twitch a while and I haven't seen it. I don't know. You can switch it, I'm pretty sure. That one indicates Clips Leader 3. So I guess you have the third. Top clipper badge. Psychotic Zero is currently the all-time number 3 clipper on Panda's channel. Wow. So the Hogs of War clips are doing fucking numbers right now, I guess. Zero says, I made Panda clips. I genuinely do not remember. You made the both of the Hogs of War main ones. The one where I shoot the hot air balloon and when I got stuck. Is that the other one? Saber says, I mean, he killed Odin, Baldur, Magni, and Heimdall. That's a notable list. I don't know who Magni is. So he didn't kill Thor, is what you're saying? There's a notable omission in that. Zero says Magni and Modi are Thor's kids. Oh. Zero says, I can't say what happened to Thor without spoiling. I don't know if anybody cares about Dad of Boy 2 in the year 2025. I think we're past the spoiler point. Zero says Odin kills Thor. Got you. Saber says, I think he talked no jutsu's Thor. Oh, I see. I got you. I don't care about, if it's a game that I don't intend to play, I don't really care about spoilers. You know what I'm saying? Zero says Odin was a shit ass little Redditor guy, which fits Odin very well. Yeah, it's crazy. I might play those games at some point, but I have no interest in playing them anytime soon. In fact, I think only the first one is available on PC, right? On Steam? Maybe it's available now. God of War. Oh, no, it is. It is available now. But that was like a relatively recent thing. On Steam. Yeah, you're right, Zero. They're both available now. Zero's the same with all 3 Spider-Man games available now? Yeah, it's true. Console exclusives are like fully dying, apparently. Zero says, but they won't give me Bloodborne PC. Yeah, but they will give you Bloodborne Switch. It's called The Last Souls or whatever, right? We'll see how much of a Bloodborne fan you really are. Are you going to buy a Switch too? Zero says, I don't want a $600 Bloodborne machine. I mean, you can play Mario Kart too. Zero says it's not even a true Bloodborne sequel. I don't think that matters. I don't know. I have a Switch. I haven't used it very much, but I think I got my money's worth out of it, honestly, just by playing Smash Bros. And that's the only game I've played on it, really. Zero says, trust me, the second the Switch 2 drops, I'm throwing EMU software or emulator software on my Steam Deck just to play that Souls game. I see. I mean, I get it. Do what you gotta do. Me personally, I haven't emulated a game except out of absolute necessity in a very, very long time. And actually, even then, have I emulated a game that was available to me to play? I don't think so. I think if I can just like play the game by like buying it, I think I've always bought it, to be honest. I'm trying to think. What game would I have emulated that I could have just spent money instead? Saber says, I want Bloodborne to come to Xbox. I don't know, man. I think Bloodborne's in the past. Zero says, good luck, buddy. If it comes to PC, it's pretty likely to be on Xbox as well, but I think Bloodborne's in the past, dude. Zero says, Nintendo has been assholes lately, so they can go shove it. Yeah. I mean, Nintendo's been pretty consistent for a long time about a lot of different things. They've always been pretty anti-consumer, to be honest. So, like, I don't know. It's like the thing about Nintendo is they've always made good video games. They've always made good video games. They've done a good job taking care of their employees. They're like a pretty good company. But as far as being, you know, anti-consumer, they've been pretty consistently anti-consumer for a long, long time, I think. Saber says it's the only Souls game I've not played. Oh well, some people swear it is their very favorite. So you are truly missing out if they're to be trusted. Zero says there's actually a PC Bloodborne fan recreation that's spot on. I definitely recreate it. I know that there's a demake, but I don't know about the recreation. I don't know what that is. But yeah, I don't know. Bloodborne's not really like my thing exactly. If it was available on Steam, I probably wouldn't even play it. I mean, I would play it eventually, right? But I wouldn't be like, if they dropped Bloodborne tomorrow, I wouldn't be like, I'm dropping everything to play Bloodborne. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care about that. Zero says, nah, like people are porting the files over from the ground up, recreating it to run on PC. I see. Right now they're at 80% of the game's original functionality. That doesn't seem like a very good percentage of the game running, to be honest. 80% doesn't sound playable to me. Unless it's like 100% playable for 80% of the content, which would be fine. But you get what I'm saying? Like an arbitrary 80% or 20% removed is not a video game. Zero says the only thing's wrong is like ambient lighting freaks out sometimes and the auto struggles in some areas. Game's fully beatable. Okay, interesting. That's on PC though, not on Xbox. So that's not doing anything for Savior. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not like too hung up on Souls. I would feel more strongly about it if I had played every Souls game anyway, but I still haven't done Sekiro. I still haven't done Elden Ring. I think those are the only ones. Yeah. Zero says Bloodborne was my first Souls game. I definitely played Dark Souls first. Oh, I haven't played Demon's Souls either. Demon's Souls. The name of that game is fucking crazy. Zero says Lies of P feels very similar to Bloodborne, but doesn't feel as fast paced. Yeah. I know a lot of people like Lies of P as well. I haven't ever played it. I don't think I will either. It seems fine, but I'm alright. You know what I mean? It's okay. I like the franchise. I like the genre, but like, you know what I mean? I'll play a lot of different things. Mostly I don't want to buy anything new. I've got too many games that I just want to play through and just like check off the list, you know? And Lies of P isn't an important enough one to me for me to be like, oh, I need to make time for this. I'd much rather make time for Claire Obscura at the moment. Or like any other RPG, to be honest. Zero says, when I shave, if I style my hair, I can look almost spot on to the protagonist from Lies of P. All because of my baby face. So you look like, God, what's his name? The pretty boy. God, I should know his name. I've seen so many fucking movies with him in it. One of my homies is like obsessing over him. Sue says a twink. I mean, yes, but no. Is it Outlaw King? No. Okay, hold on. I can find a movie with him in it. I actually don't see a movie with him in it. What's his name? Or what's a movie that has them? Is it the movie 1917? I don't think so. No. Can't be this. Not Catch Me If You Can. Maybe Glory? Could be Glory. Nope, definitely not. Ew, why did he make us watch Glory? What the fuck? All movies. I swear to God. We saw so many movies with this fucking guy in it. Oh, Dunkirk. I bet it's Dunkirk. No, actually, he looks similar, but no, it's not this guy. Is it the last? No, it's not the last duel, but maybe the king has him. Yes. Timothy Charlemagne. That's who I was thinking of. That's what his name is. Timothy Charlemagne. He looks like the main character in Lies of P. Jesus fucking Christ. That was so worth it. I figured it out, guys. He's like super duper famous for being pretty. I swear. It's not just me. Zero says, I'm too fat for to be a twink right now, but my face at least looks like his. When I haven't shaved, my friends say I look like a fat John Wick. My stomach isn't flat, but there's an overhang when I wear pants. So I'd say I'm chubby right now. I see. I definitely don't have that kind of a body type. I mean, obviously, you can see me. I've always been pretty slim. And like, fit, you know, built alternatively. Form follows function, which is why I sit down all the time. Thank you, Zero. Fantastic meme. So there's the meme going around right now. I'm sure you guys have seen it. Here, I'll show you this one. This will give you the idea. If you know about the Arbiter from Halo. I don't know whence cometh meme, as is often the case with meme. But this one I find quite enjoyable. Here you go. Shout out to Halo 2. Zero says, I've got the template saved to make some for friends. Ah, I see. It looks a little... I mean, like most memes, right? It looks a little shit. But it's like perfect. Zero says, send me a PNG of your VTuber. I got you. Oh, God. Would it be better if it was scuffed? Zero says, not right now, got you, but when I get home, I got you. Okay. Sure. Send you something. Akadaza says, oh yeah, Panda, Can you hit me with your Discord link? Sure. I think I still have it. Let me know if that's too old, because I need to refresh it manually, but should be fine. Zero says, now I gotta think of a name that sounds like yours but isn't. Oh, it's good? All right, fantastic. Zero says, there were some things people call you. Mostly just Panda, brother. Good luck. I really thought that you had something in mind already rather than you were going to start from the image, but you know, whatever. Sue says stinky. That is something that Beatrice calls me. It's true. Also, whose sides are you on right now, Sue? Whose side are you on? When did I get those arrows? Does anyone remember which trip it was? Oh, I found it. Never mind. Holy shit, I'm making 1.2 mil an hour right now? Damn, that's crazy. And 3,900 potions so far? Just count the number of Renarin finished. You know what I mean? That's the number of potions. This number's weird. Zero says the best I can do on short notice. All right. Here, I'll let you guys see it. I don't know if anyone's ever called me this. This is the best I have on short notice. No, I got you. I understood. I was there, brother. I was there when the rules were written. Like every meme that I have, like saved, I think you've made. Zero, just so you know. Where do I keep this shit? Yep, I have a zero folder. Zero says, I found a classic. Oh, yeah. I forgot about this guy. I forgot about that guy. I have that one saved actually. It's still here. Was that? Oh, that was Potato God Ultra. Damn, get fucking roasted, Hater man. How long ago was that? Was that a year ago? Is he 18 now? Zero says a deep cut from the Hogs of War stream. It's true. It's true. I guess Potato God Ultra technically counts as pre-RuneScape as well. You don't see him very much though. See John Smolth and Zero a lot more. Same with the Kai. Which makes sense. Potato just doesn't have an interest in RuneScape. It's the way it goes. And man, has there been a lot of fucking RuneScape. Zero says, nah, he's too busy talking to his real 16-year-old girlfriend. It's possible. I have no idea, dude. I haven't spoken to him all that much. Tell me about the potato war, though. Do I need to be worried about getting Herblore experience randomly? I guess so. I think you get Herblore experience from Wintertide. That seems real to me. Should I just burn all of my money on planks and just do that when we finish this? Because we're gonna need a lot of fucking planks, right? It says 107 mil. Zero says, I still got that one propaganda meme I made of you from forever ago. Propaganda, huh? I don't know if I would describe any of them as propaganda, so I have to look. Oh, is that what this one is? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. What the fuck is behind me? Oh, that's my fucking Twitch wallpaper. That's like fucking Pyro's legs. Or Nora's legs, actually, I guess, technically. That's from way the fuck back. You use my Twitch profile picture. Oh, yeah, I'm live now, but I want to know what... Shush me. I want to know what my shit looks like. Oh, can I not see it while I'm live? I guess that makes some sense. Alright, well, whatever. I think I have, I think it's me jumping through a window. What's my offline screen then? Huh. Wait, did you just join 2 times, Agataza? What the fuck happened? Are you alright? Agataza says, wait, I don't think so. It looks like you did twice. You got 2 welcome messages. Also, did I do the poll today? Oh yeah, we got 100 minutes left. Damn. It's all good. You're forgiven. The rules for the Discord are basically the same as my Twitch stream. Don't cause problems for me. Otherwise, do what you want. Most things go in general chat. I have like a bunch of channels now, but most of them are just for me to like store stuff long term. Maybe a few too many channels, but yeah, whatever. It's fine. Might move some stuff around just a little bit. That's okay. Leave it for now. Zero says 18 more minutes until you're off the clock, I imagine. Zero says, and then gym, and then Yakuza. All right, man. Enjoy your trip to the gym. Get mad bulky so you can pick things up and put them down. That's what I do. Fucking love picking things up and putting them down. I definitely feel a little more faint than usual, which is interesting. Because I wasn't like active today or anything, but I guess I ate a little less than normal yesterday. And also a little earlier than normal as well. Because I ate before stream. Which means that it's been more than 24 hours since I've eaten. Which is not typical for me. Usually I eat after stream every day. So it ends up being a 24-hour cycle. But now it's like 30 something hours, right? 32 hours. I kind of want to encourage myself to like eat early in the morning. Like that's really when I want to eat. Like when I wake up, I eat something. But like the problem has been that I like don't, like I'll wake up and then I'll like sleep for an hour and then I'll like do something and I'll sleep for an hour and then I'll do something and I'll sleep for an hour. I do a lot of napping. So like I'm not like just waking up and like staying awake all day long most days. Whenever I'm not streaming, I'm just like busy with shit. Not a lot of shit, but every now and then, you know, something comes up. So I gotta mow the grass as well. Guess I'll maybe do that tomorrow. It's probably due. Zero says the girl is like 5 foot and 110 pounds. She's light work. I've already won. Damn. Yeah, but that means that you can throw her around, you know? And that could be fun. What if you need to get a cat out of a tree? Zero says that's the plan, yeah. Throw me! What? Throw me! Oh god, I'm gonna fall asleep. You guys are gonna just witnessing me snoozing. I'm just gonna be slumped down, honked out. It's okay. We got a huge amount of progress today. Again, how much experience? 500,000 already, 500,000. It's not bad. It's not enough, but our rate is fantastic. Actually, it might be enough. Yeah, I guess it is technically enough for today because it's like 70k times 7, right? So 490k. As long as we get past 500,000, we're on rate to maxing. But obviously, extra credits huge because we're gonna get demolished by Slayer. That's what we could do. We could just do Slayer today if we're worried about Herblore experience from Wintertide. Let's make sure that Wintertide actually gives Herblore experience before we're too worried about Wintertide. Akadas says we love chill Slayer. Oh, I'm not chilling at all. We're gonna be skipping for some good shit. Yeah, so healing a Pyromancer gives you Herblore. But just healing a Pyromancer. Or creating a rejuvenation potion. Okay, so if I just don't make those, we're chilling. We'd be in Mass World, so we wouldn't be healing them. We're not going to be fletching. We would just be lighting the brazier, cutting the tree, feeding the bruma roots, and repairing the brazier probably. Oh yeah, instead of doing the Wintertide itself. Okay, so we're good. We don't have to worry about doing Wintertide. We can do Wintertide today. So yeah, we'll probably do Wintertide. And then on Friday, bright and early. Well, actually, hold on. We have a day of rest tomorrow. So maybe we should do construction today. So that way, if I fuck up my hand, I can recover a little bit. We've been really fucking chill, right? We're doing Volcanic Mine and Herblore right now. So I imagine today's a decent day to like get some clicks in. Yeah, that seems fine. So yeah, we'll do, I don't know. We'll do some, at least, construction. I don't know if we'll do like a huge portion of it or anything like that. But you know, I want these levels to be further apart from each other. Because I want rune crafting experience from Tears of Gothics. That's the biggest thing. Because I'm pretty sure rune crafting is going to be the slowest thing by far. Even slower than Slayer as far as like hours to completion, because my Slayer's at 7.7 and this is at 3.7, so I have 4 million more Slayer experience. We don't necessarily need to like full send construction either. We just need to get construction high enough that there's no risk of experience going into construction instead of rune crafting, but I don't see any reason not to like send it. As long as I'm not breaking my fucking hand. Stop when it hurts. God damn it, dude. It's like so real for RuneScape, unfortunately. So what, 24 levels? So we'll get 1 from Herblore. Not today. It's 23 levels. 13 from construction. That's 10. 9 from Wintertide. Very soon we're going to be 22. Very, very soon. Yeah, and then after Wintertide, we can do 1 for woodcutting, actually. So this is 10 between the two of these. 13, 14. Yeah. Great. No reason not to finish all of those. I think for fire making, we're going to make a hot air balloon. I don't know if there's anything for construction. in mind, like a funny way to finish construction. I'm sure there's something. After Wintertide in construction. There's a real argument for Slayer, but Hunter's also good. I'm most worried about Slayer, but if I need money, Hunter might be better. Because it's very possible that I'm gonna lose money doing Hunter or Slayer because cannon tasks and shit like that, and burst tasks too, to be honest. How many cannonballs do I have? 45. That's not enough, obviously, to finish, but we have a good amount, so we might do Hunter before Slayer just because we will be low on cash. I think that we're gonna run out of money right now getting planks that we need. If the 100 mil that I need, that I have nominally here for construction, if that's correct, then we don't have enough money, I don't think, even after we finish this Herblore grind. But after we do fire making, we might, and then we can finish construction, and then it doesn't really matter that much, because in theory we're going to be making money from most things that we have left. But Slayer definitely could be still negative. And if Slayer is negative enough, right, then we would have to take a break from Slayer anyway to do something that's actually a little more profitable. So Hunter seems like the obvious next choice then. Don't even really want to work on runecrafting, to be honest, because the longer we put off runecrafting, the more Tears of Gothic experience goes into it, and the more Tears of Gothic experience that goes into it, the faster we get runecrafting done, actually, because it's just going to be the slowest, I think, other than Slayer, maybe. But even Slayer, since we have so much less to do, it's only like 6 million experience, less even, 5.3. As long as we try to do Slayer efficiently, we should be fine. It's just efficient Slayer costs money that we won't have after Herblore. Or after construction, I guess. So yeah, we just gotta swing this fire making in, I think. And then I think we're actually good at that point. We also have some dragon bones that we can get rid of, but only after Slayer, which is kind of silly. The dragon bones that we have, are they actually accruing value yet? Are they expensive? Is it an investment? 2.5. So no, I think I got them at like 4K. I think they're still crashing. Right? We'll double check. I think I've anti-invested my way into dragon bones. Dragon bones. Damn, it crashed even harder. Yeah, so I got them. I mostly got them at like 3,100. Damn, and they're still going down. What happened to dragon bones? Is there some kind of like farming method? Yeah, dragon bones are being sold more now than before by a good amount. Back in... So I bought mine, I think, around like 3K. And they peaked at 37 at some point, which I could have gotten rid of them, but I didn't. That was when the volume was at its lowest in the last year. Right now, it's at like an all-time high, which has put it obviously at an all-time low. Like now is a really, really good time to level your prayer. If you guys don't have your prayer done, the dragon bones are 2,500 gold right now, dude. This is like the lowest they've been. I mean, on this chart, period. They're at an all-time low right now. I don't know what they were like years ago, right? There wasn't an all-time option, but like, as far as the gear goes, they're down. They're down tremendous. Might also be a decent time to invest in dragon bones, to be honest, unless they keep crashing, which is possible, right? But damn, I'm really surprised. I was kind of thinking that this was going to be a decent investment, to be honest. I didn't buy like extra dragon bones. Well, I did. I bought enough dragon bones for me to max, which I thought was going to be more than I needed because I was going to do other stuff as well. But I figured if I had extra that I would probably profit from them, since at the time, dragon bones were like never below 3K and I got them at 3K, right? Akadazis is investment advice from our internet anime boy. Well, it's in a video game, so it's like the stakes are a little lower, right? But yeah, no, seems like I was wrong about that. I don't know what happened. Something must be new, and there must be a new source of dragon bones or something. Is that a rune defender? It is. But you've got enough attack to use a dragon defender. Why? On what world would you have a rune defender? Is it Fashionscape? Because it's blue? Must be, right? Dude, somebody tell this guy how to make fires efficiently. Because, like, this is not it, bro. Look at him. Look at what he's doing. For those of you who don't know, if you're trying to level fire making by making fires, the way that you do it, very simply, you can even do it in free to play, right? You teleport to Varrock. You'll land at this fountain. You go between these two, right, to stand here. And then each fire you make will push you west. And when you finish making fires with your inventory full of logs with one tinderbox, you'll land right next to that bank. You refill at the bank, you teleport back to Varrock. Repeat the cycle, right? So you build fires, boop, 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 boop. Get more logs, you teleport using the runes in your inventory or whatever. Bam, you're here. Over and over again. That's it. Very, very easy. You can even do it in free to play. It might be a little more of a pain in the ass in free to play because you don't have the runes in your rune pouch or whatever, but like, you can do it. I believe in you. Strength amulet. All right. I feel like that shit was like cream of the crop in free to play. I guess it must have been, right? But man, Mablue says hello and then says say hello back. Hello back. But yeah, it's mostly a glory situation, huh? For budget. Hey Blue says UPMO all right. Just look, I did exactly what you asked. In like 2 or 3 different ways, technically. Sue says, isn't it past your bedtime? Nablue does what Nablue wants. She's got responsibility. And by that I mean she's been allowed to live by her own means and takes advantage of it by sneaking coffee now and then. You know what I mean? Nablue says, no, my bedtime is 10 p.m. That could be soon or it could be much later. I don't know what. Oh, actually, I do know. For East Coast time. So an hour from now. Nablue says, I do not sneak coffee. That's a damn lie. Why would you lie to me about that? Why would you think that you could get away with lying about that? Of all the things. Nablue says, I sneak caffeine, thank you. Dude. Nablue says, not coffee. Nablue says, if I could sneak coffee, I would have. I would have, all right? You would have? You mean? Oh my god, you send so many messages. I don't know if I really want to find this. It's like so much fucking effort. Nablue says, I do not need your grammar check. You actually do complain about me misreading stuff, though. So, like, I hear you, but it's the way it goes. Nablue says, you think you funny? Some people have actually said that to me. I'm not so convinced, though. That is to say that they think that I am funny. I think I do all right, but you know what I mean? Not the best. Yeah, I don't feel like looking for this anymore. I might find it one day, but it's a lot of effort to put in right now. It'd be different if I could search it. For some reason, it doesn't let me search that shit. Maybe if I do like a pop-out chat? No, because that would be... Hold on. Twitch search user chats. Okay. That's for video on demand, though. Yeah, I don't know. Not quite the same. It'd be nice if you could export it, but it's all good. Nablue says, do a pop-up shop? What do you mean? Like the equivalent of like a food truck sort of situation. I feel like you can do those like for merch and stuff, but like why would I do that? Blue says like make a limited time shop. So yeah, that's exactly what you meant. But why would I do that? Nobody wants to buy shit. I don't even have shit to sell. Like, what do you mean? Like, I really truly have nothing for that. Blue says I would buy shit if you sold shit. Yeah, but I don't have shit to sell even then. Like, the most that I have to sell are like prints, I guess. And if I sold prints, I probably wouldn't even like get money for it. I would probably just give the money to the artists. Because that seems fair to me. Like prints and pins and shit like that. I've got a bunch of like art assets, but that's really all that I've got. And it seems only fair to give the money to the artists for that shit. That's what a lot of people do as well. So like, I don't know. I don't feel like I've really got merch ideas. I know people who do have merch and stuff though. Maybe I should look at other people's merch and stuff. Naveloo says my entire computer's tweaking and I missed that entire sentence. I don't have anything to sell. That's what I'm saying. You said to get shit to sell. I don't have a means of doing that presently. Not really. I certainly don't make anything. That would be the thing that I would most want to do, I think, is just make stuff. Which would mostly come in the form of like art, I imagine. And I'm like far from an artist at the moment. Ninja just says I'd buy Panda merch. Dude. Oh, like a t-shirt? Yeah, I guess I could do that. I could work with like a company for that. I don't know, man. I don't think we need to do anything like that. I don't have like a logo at the moment. Nate Luce's make a plushie. I definitely am not making a plushie. One of my homies, homie is a little bit of an overstatement. I work with him a lot, but he's mostly a friend of a friend, actually, I guess. He had a plushie for a while. I can show it to you. And he has like, in my opinion, a dedicated, like, true fan base, like a true community. And even he wasn't able to get a plushie funded. So to me, there's just no way. There's just no way I'm going to be able to make a plushie. You know what I'm saying? I would need something like, considering the space that we have here, right? I would say a fair estimation of how much bigger it would need to be would be something along the lines of like minimum 3, but I would say comfortably closer to like 10 times as big as it is now. Oh, there's no green screen. That's okay. This is the plushie he was trying to get funded. I could chroma key the green out, but what? No, that's audio. Color key. Green. There we go. Looks a little better. But yeah, he wasn't able to get this funded. I tried to buy one. I was definitely on the list, but didn't end up being a thing. Hey, who said that you could go away? We're hanging out. Loop. There we go. There you go. His name's Goldie. Do I still have his shit? Actually, is it this? No, it's this. Hello? Oh, that's just an ad break. No, I'm sorry. The button just says ad on it, which makes sense. Naveloo says, why'd you spam it like a fox? It's supposed to be a raid message, but That wasn't the right button. I wasn't supposed to press that button. But yeah, no, it wasn't able to be funded, unfortunately. And I don't have the link for it anymore. I had it for a while, but I got rid of it because I knew that it didn't successfully get funded or whatever. I should remove this. I don't need this. But yeah, it's a good plushie, but not enough people wanted it, so it didn't end up becoming a thing, you know? So I like fully don't think that anything that I make would be even equally as likely to like be made into something. I feel like it's less likely as of now, at least. So I don't know. I'm not so convinced that making merch is the thing for me. I also don't like love the idea of like the money part of things. It's kind of icky. It's not like the end of the world or anything, but you know, it is what it is. I do like showing off his stuff though. And I think that this is a worthy thing to invest money into. What do I need? Oh, the skill calculator. 12, 652, 686. $43,000? That's correct? Yeah, 43,000. So we'll get $43,660. Maybe 61? Sure. And then snape grass. Wait, did we run out of snape grass? We ran out of snape grass, didn't we? Yeah, so we actually have too many now. Shit. All right. And then snape grass. We'll get a little less, like 4K, I guess. All right, so we don't stop when we run out because we got too many right now, but whatever. Yours says, oh, the owl is back. Did your friend hit their goal and get it made? No, absolutely not. No, absolutely not. We were just talking about merch and stuff. And I was like, I wouldn't get a plushie because I don't think that my merch, my plushie could do as well as his did. And his didn't get funded. See what I'm saying? Also, hey, what's up, Gur? How's it going, man? Nablu says, that's an owl. It sure is. His name is Goldie. Saver says, I think I got blocked by this girl I went to school with because she posted a picture in a bikini on a beach with the caption, 2 kids where? And I commented, probably at their grandma's house like always. And then suddenly I couldn't see the post. That's so funny to me. That's so funny to me. Actually so mad. Here's this hi gamer. It's all good here. Good, man. Glad to hear it. Sapphire Cannon, yo. Greetings. As you can see, we're doing some RuneScape shit. This is what RuneScape mostly looks like, to be honest. It's like this most of the time. Sometimes there's a high level gameplay. Not right now though. This is what we're doing now. And for a while as well. We're almost done though. We're at 98 of this one, but you probably won't see it become 99. Not today. We're gonna stop a little early. Nablu says RuneScape today, like almost every day. It's actually only 3 days a week. It's a majority of the time. I'll give you that. Well, it's sort of a majority of the time. I stream for 50 hours a week. So if you go by the hours, right? It's 7 hours a day. That's 21 hours during the week. And on the weekends, I stream for 15 hours, right? So that's actually 30 hours. So technically, if you're going by hours streamed, a majority of the time, I actually play games other than RuneScape. Isn't that weird? Nate loses 50 hours a week. Get sleep, dude. I do. In between streams. Where was I? Then Drafter says, look at my official That Death Panda ashtray, but you don't smoke. Who cares? It's Panda merch. Yeah. Yeah. I've had merch of stuff that I couldn't use. I got the Hell's Blu-ray disc because the Team 4-Star guys did the dub, the English dub of the anime Hells. And I did eventually watch that anime, but I don't have a Blu-ray disc player, so I had to get it, or I had to watch it through like Crunchyroll or YouTube or whatever. I hosted it for the guys. Nate Blue says I'd beat up your plush every day. Thanks. Dean Raptor says I'd show it off to my friends. That's crazy. Thank you for the follow, Sapphire Cannon. Oh, sorry, I have silent follows. It's like a thing for me, but I figured you were fine with it. Gur says it is no longer good, my dudes. My burrito exploded. Now I gotta find a fork to eat it with. Oh God. That's a tragedy, brother. Sorry to hear that, man. Did you do a microwave? I like my burritos much better in the air fryer. Safi says use hands face first. You're a fucking animal, dude. Jesus. Speaking of being an animal, what's your name? Sapphire Cannon. Fellow streamer, fellow VTuber, in fact. They've got the pink and blue, I would say predominantly white, but pink and blue accent colors. I love the accent colors. It's one of like my main like design things. Accent colors and rim lighting are my two art things that I love more than anything. But I've seen Sapphire Cannon, or Safi as they are perhaps sometimes known. I don't know. Do I know anyone that calls you Safi? I just know that Safi is abbreviated Sapphire often. But Sapphire Cannon, I've known them to play a bunch of different games. I saw you playing, God, what was that game called? It's the dress up one. It's the dress up platformer. I know you were playing Genshin. No, Wuthering Waves is what it was actually. But I think I saw you playing not Blueprints. You might have played Blueprints. That seems like something that you would enjoy actually. But God, Woo was the big one, yes. But I swear to God, I saw you playing the other one with like, it's like a gacha game, but it doesn't have any like real gacha elements or whatever. You used to play Honkai a lot? Oh, really? One of my homies plays a lot of Honkai. Zenless Zone Zero too? Oh my God, it's too many gacha games. It's too much. Oh, you're playing Clair Obscura too. That's a fantastic game. People love that shit. Oh, Final Fantasy 14, of course. Of course. Fellow Final Fantasy 14 enjoyer. You have to just look at me. I'm Panda. I have an air fryer. Ooh. I mean, I got a lot of complaints about not having an air fryer, and as soon as I got it, I was like, yeah, it's actually kind of good. It definitely can cook things in a way that is more palatable than the microwave can. It's a little slower, but not in a troublesome way. Sapphire Cannon says, yeah, I'm a Hroth girl. Isn't that like new? Wasn't that not an option before? I was an Ellison when I was playing. I haven't played since like Shadowbringers though. So I'm like way behind story-wise. Sapphire Cannon says, yeah, Hroth girls are new to this expansion. Wow. And Endwalker's Peak, you think? I don't know. I'm interested in playing Endwalker and Dawn Trails, but I don't know when. Maybe not for the next expansion, to be honest. Or like in anticipation of the next expansion, maybe something like that. Because I'm not like thrilled about going back into an MMO. I'd be able to crush Final Fantasy 14 way faster than RuneScape. Like if I wanted to play from the very beginning all the way to like the end of Dawn Trails, like for Final Fantasy 14, it might take me as few as like 100 hours, which is going to be more than 2 weeks. But in theory, that's like as fast as 2 weeks, right? It's like not that bad. It's not that bad to get through it, whereas this game took me like literally thousands of fucking hours. But still, I'm not of a mind to like get into another MMO straight up. Sapphire Cannon says, I kind of wish I could play Endwalker over and over. It's so good. That's interesting. I guess you can't really do that, huh? You have to like go through all of the content up until Endwalker. You can do the cutscenes over and over again, but you can't like play through it. You know, after this, I joke, of course. I too am an eccentric, having an air fryer myself. I don't know if that makes you an eccentric. I think that they're kind of like trendy nowadays a little bit. Seems like people like, you know, kind of fuck with air fryers. Nablu says that they've never used an air fryer before. It's very similar to an oven. You could think of it as very, very similar to just an oven. It's like a smaller oven, though. And then Nablu says, Honkai has delicious men, and the wolf from Zenless Zone Zero is fine. The wolf. I don't know of... I mean, I only know, like, the main three in Zenless Zone Zero, to be honest. There's, like, the Deadpool guy. There's the one who's bad with money. And there's, like, quieter one. Those are the only three I really know. Honkai, I don't think I know anyone except for the Judgment guy. Wait, no, he's Genshin Impact, right? Yeah, so I guess I don't know anyone from Honkai Star Rail. Sapphire Cannon was telling me about somebody. But I think they were in Wuthering Waves and not Honkai Star Rail. Yeah. So I don't think I know anybody from Honkai Star Rail specifically, to be honest. They're all very similar to me. Sapphire Cannon says, Endwalker is peak, and then Dawn Trail was okay. I kind of wish I could replay Endwalker over again. I can't have the first experience over and over. It's true, but you can watch people playing the game for the first time, which is like not as good, but it's very, very similar. One of my favorite things to do is watch somebody play something for the first time, especially something that I love, like Outer Wilds. It's so good. It's so nice. Outer Wilds in particular, it's a puzzle game. Like when somebody realizes something, when they figure something out, it's so fucking awesome. That being said, though, like later Nablu, but yeah, I feel some type of way having watched Wispin White play Outer Wilds recently. It's been like 2 months now, I guess. She was like way too smart, like way too fucking smart. She accidentally stumbled on like an area, a part of the game, and then just like solved it. Like just like walked through it, solving it. Like she's just like way too smart. You're not, it should be illegal to be that smart. I'm like, it took me like a dozen hours or something. Like, Jesus. Sapphire Cannon says, yeah, but they managed to make crying a mechanic. What the fuck? In Endwalker? That's weird. All right. But yeah, I'll play it eventually, one day. I still don't know anything about it. Still haven't been spoiled at all. But one day we'll get there. Not anytime soon, though, I don't think. But yeah, I was thinking maybe in time for the next expansion. Because as much as I like that game, I mostly just miss it, and I've only really ever played it solo. Yo, what's up, Smug Little Bug? Oh, and also Hey Spot. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh. But yeah, we'll get there one day probably. I enjoyed that game a lot. I do genuinely want to know how the story resolves, so there will come a time where I probably will play it again. Whether it be on stream or not, I don't know. If I play it on stream, I'm definitely going to start from the very beginning all the way through, though. There's no way that I'm going to start with just Endwalker. Even though I played through to Shadowbringer, I think I'm going to start the game over, which is like way more. But it's okay. I think I can do it. I think it'll be fine. But yeah, Smug Little Bug, he's another streamer, another VTuber friend. Fantastic guy. Very, very funny. I very much enjoy his streams. He's very, very close. So he's been streaming every single day for the last, I think, 499 days now. He's very, very close to the big 500. So definitely do check him out for the 500. I don't know if he's gonna do anything special. I think there's a possibility. I actually genuinely don't know. Off the top of my head, I genuinely don't know. But I'm looking forward to it. I hopefully will be able to be there myself. He typically tends to stream a little bit later, like somewhere between starting, I would say 2 hours from now to like 4 hours from now is when he tends to start, somewhere in there. But he doesn't have like a set schedule of like this is when he starts. He'll start earlier if he plays with other people because they have like more normal routines, I think is really what it is. He'll just adapt to their schedule when he plays with them. He's got a good few friends that he plays all kinds of different games. He finished, I think, completely Clair Obscura Expeditions 33. That was potentially his game of the year. He's loved it very, very much. He was playing the Pirate Yakuza game. He was playing Hitman. He was playing Death Stranding for the first time. Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain or Ground Zeroes. I don't remember which one it is. I think Phantom Pain. Then all kinds of different games. So I mentioned the Pirate Yakuza game, but he was playing the other Yakuza as well. Oh my god, dude. He's got all kinds of different stuff. Literally all kinds of different games. I really don't care about the games that he plays, though, to be honest. I usually just show up to hang out because he's very, very good for conversation. He's a very, very interesting guy. He used to do a lot of VR chat interviews, like on YouTube. Like he would do an interview on VR chat and upload it to YouTube, as I understand it. So he became very, very good at asking questions and listening to people. He's very like receptive in that way. Very, very few times have I in my life had someone fully disagree with me in a way that is anywhere near as respectful as Bug can be. Like, what is the opposite of dismissive? Sapphire Cannon says Clair Obscura is my game of the decade. That's remarkable. Really, of the decade from 2025 to 2015. I actually don't know what I haven't cared about video games since Halo 3, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I care about any game in that span of time. I have to think back. I have to like review from 2015. When did Outer Wilds come out? Hades is somewhere in there as well. Okay, so definitely I have actually an opinion actually. But we're checking when Outer Wilds dropped. If Outer Wilds came out in 2016, then we might have to fight. Outer Wilds store page. 2020? Oh yeah, absolutely. Sapphire Cannon says is up there with Okami for me. Okami definitely came out before 2015, like closer to 2008. I still haven't played Okami. I started playing Okami. Let me look at my Steam page since I was just at it. Just looking at it. Okami. Yeah, I started playing Okami HD. I got 7 hours into Okami, right? This was in June of 2018, right? I was playing that game. I was having a great time. And one of my homies DM'd me on Discord and was like, LOL, playing Okami in the year 2018. And it completely killed my drive to play that game. I literally stopped playing that game like 10 or 20 minutes after that, and I never played it again. I got judged for returning to a game that is much beloved, having never played it before, and I literally never played it again. So I probably should go back to it because I was having a great time. I genuinely enjoyed the shit out of Okami. But that one snide remark just fucking folded my will to play the game. Like fully killed it. Smug Little Buck says, I also cook a mean steak. He spelled steak S-T-A-K-E though. So I like to think that he cooks like an awesome vampire killing device. You know what I mean? Like he's fantastic at the vampire killing. They're like, oh, it's so spicy. Shit, I did. Yeah, let's go with that. He's the descendant of the one and only Van Helsing. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, no, definitely recommend you check out Okami and also Smug Little Bug. Maybe in that order. Bug, what do you think of Okami? Do you think that Okami is more important than checking out your stream? It's on Steam and everything, right? There's no excuses anymore. It's no longer. I think it was Nintendo locked for a long time. Like it was like a GameCube exclusive for a long, long time. And then it was on the Wii. Wait, is that right? What? It's surely a game like Okami where you're drawing shit. Surely it was Wii originally. Right? There's no world. Well, it was like, this is what I found out Okami was like a PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 2 exclusive. Originally. Fuck, it was. That's exactly correct. It was a PlayStation 2 exclusive originally. Fuck. And then it was released on the Wii after. That's so silly. Buck says, no, it's not as important. But if it was Ashura's Wrath, maybe. Ashura's Wrath is an interesting game. Doesn't the true ending to Ashura's Wrath exist behind a paywall? Like you have to buy the game and then buy the DLC to get the true ending of Ashura's Wrath? Which is not as bad as Samurai Jack. Samurai Jack has like a true, I want to say canonical ending to the TV show that exists only in the video game. You have to 100% the video game to get the true ending to the franchise, to the series. I think. Who says, I'm back and filled with brats and ice cream. You are filled with brats and ice cream. Bratwurst. Bratwurst and ice cream is what you're talking about. Because if you're filled with brats, that implies that has some implications, Booze, is what I'll say. That's fucking crazy. Ashura's Wrath, huh? I've never played Ashura's Wrath, but that's a video game that is like more of a like a series of cutscenes in a video game. There's gameplay elements, but it's like mostly cutscenes, right? By mass. Who says, yeah, bratwurst, Jadegen. You said the word brats. You said brats. That's not me. That's you saying the words, man. Who says that's what we call them in the Midwest, sir. I know what brats are, but like you could have given me any indication that it was brats short for bratwurst, not the word brats, especially since it's you, Booze, who says the word brat so much. That's like one of your like probably top 30 used words, brother. Like you can't put this one on me. That evil is not due. That's totally unreasonable, brother. I'm doing my best. I even figured it out myself. You can't still be mad. Akanasis is like Charlie XCX up in here. All this brat talk. XCX. I don't know what that is. Charlie XCX? I'm not familiar. Boost says meh use brat more than anyone else. Meh. I don't use brat at all. You're thinking of suck. I don't use that word almost at all, brother. Like, what are you talking about? You're talking crazy talk. Is that a fucking sickle? Oh, it's a silver sickle, like you would use in the Nature Spirit quest, and then you later use in the Myarchy? I think it's Myarchy questline. Yeah, I can't believe Booze is trying to gaslight me into thinking it's just me being the brat person. Like, that's crazy talk. I haven't said that word more today ever in my life. Booze says, damn, tone got lost in there, but I was doing the that's what you sound like bit. Oh, I got it. You were doing an impression of me. That was me speaking at you there. I understand now. Yeah. I got the vibe that that's what you were going for, but I didn't realize that that was supposed to be specifically an impression of me. Like I had the voice right, but I didn't realize that that was you doing me with that voice. I got you though. Beatrice says, hell yeah, you're the brat. Beatrice, of all times for you to enter this conversation, this is when, this is the moment, this is your time. That's crazy. That's crazy. No way. This is when you're like, no. My opinion, my stance is only valuable now. This is the most I could actually contribute. Beatrice says my luck stat is so fucking strong. If your luck set's so strong, why do you still work for a living, idiot? Why don't you just gamble? Boost says, thank goodness, or the bunny devil for Beatrice. The bunny devil for sure. Oh, Saku.
Hello.
What's up, dude? Welcome back.
I have returned.
Whatever. This guy was asking if you can beat Obor with 64 strength. And I'm like, I did it with like 40, so yeah, you should be fine.
With 64 strength. I would hope so.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, but what if it's one attack? Oh, that's different.
Probably. Beatrice says, I don't even need to know why we're calling Panda Brad. I just know he is one. Sounds like projection to me. Bruce says, now I'm running some Yama with Cnator. How is he? How is Yama? Is he like rough or you got it? You know what I'm saying? Oh, Agataza said, howdy, Saku.
Yeah, howdy.
Bruce says, to fill in the missing context, I had bratwurst for dinner and ice cream for dessert. And Panda thought sus things. His Boost says his enrage phase is rough, but so much, but like it's not so much that bad as I imagine what you're saying by that. Okay. But so much fun. Oh, interesting. Okay. Beatrice's Panda is on his enrage phase.
I saw it was a lot of firewalls to run through.
Oh, like the cum phase in Akka?
No.
Oh.
Like the wave phase in...
Rebecca?
No.
No. In the Judge?
Portal.
Oh, Huey Kodal? Really? Okay.
Yeah, you know the wave that he does?
Mhm. Yeah,
You
yeah.
have to walk through it.
Yeah.
Kind of like that.
Interesting.
But it's firewalls.
Beatrice says, what? Akka has a cum phase. I can't tell, like, if you saw it, you'd be like, yeah, that's a cum phase. There's a boss called Akka. How do I... Beatrice is asking you to explain, Zaku. There's a boss. His name is Akka. He's got a phase that has cum all over the place. Agadasa says, I thought you said your name. No. Akka. There's like literally... Oh, actually, you know what? I can show you a picture of Akka's cum. Here we go. Akka. OSRS. Images.
Yeah, this is the phase.
Oh, you send up DMs for her?
Yep.
I see.
When he's low health, he becomes 4 shadows, and you have to dodge the cum going around the floor.
Yes. That does not look like semen.
It does
Beatrice,
not, but they still call it that anyway.
Beatrice, I think I would know what semen looks like better than you. I think between the two of us that I'm the resident semen expert. So, no, you got outvoted. Sorry. This is the cum phase. Beatrice says weird flex, but okay. See, there it is. Boo says, you know what? You're right, Panda. You're right. See? You got outvoted. But yeah, no. I don't know why. I don't know why you would disagree. It looks like cum phase to me. They look like tornadoes. They aren't. They're more like white, like wispy guys than tornadoes. They're actually more like balls than tornadoes as well. Tornadoes are like tall at the top, or like wide at the top and thin at the bottom. They do have like little tornado tail guys, I guess, right? Like, oh, I can't really show you, but like this one here has like a little tiny one, but like not really. Who says he sprays his white stuff everywhere? Yeah, he really does. It's a real problem. Who says, yeah, it's like fire waves that you have to pass over, but they come from different corners at the same time and intersect during your rage phase. Oh, interesting. And then Boost says, sometimes you have to take money shots for the homies to survive. My best explanation. That's actually true. I would never, but yeah, it's true. Boost says, he sprays his white stuff everywhere. Spray and pray? Yeah. True. Correct. Accurate. But yeah. There you go. Beatrice's pandas, is it worse to be called a brat or the sun?
The moon.
I guess they're both equally untrue. Who says, doesn't that make you want to play RuneScape? And Beatrice says, no. It sure doesn't. Which is worst? Brat or the sun? I guess the brat is more true than the sun is, if I think about it. Because I at least disagree with people a lot. I'm a bit of a contrarian. So I can see the brat allegations in that context. Whereas like the sun is like just fully inaccurate. No one's called me the sun and meant it. That's just not true. Beatrice says, I fucking meant it. Yeah, okay. So yeah, no one's called me the sun and meant it. So I guess the sun is worse because it's just like blatantly incorrect. Beatrice says, this motherfucker. Yeah, okay. Who says, how about sunshine? That's the same as the sun. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. Beatrice says, I'm asleep. Enjoy your day off from tortured. Thanks. Later, Beatrice. Today's Wednesday. Oh yeah, they're gonna do RuneScape Dragon Wilds tomorrow. Look forward to that. Saku will be there. Beatrice will be there. It'll be great. I don't think I did a shout out for you today, Saku. I was thinking that you were gonna come back. So I was saving it for when you got here, I guess. But yeah, Saku Kenpaku, as you can see here, he's a VTuber. He's a PNG right now, but he's got a real model and everything. He moves and stuff. His hat winks with him and blinks as well. He plays a variety of games. He's got a RuneScape Dragon Wilds going on tomorrow, tomorrow afternoon with Beatrice Gambit, who you can see here, but also Chuzzy Wuzzy and Blight Empire. Usually he does RuneScape Dragon Wilds on Tuesdays. This time he's doing it on Thursday because it's a little more convenient for the other players. And very regularly, in place of this Thursday stream, he'll do Disgaea. And on Sunday, he's got two different streams. He joins us for Satisfactory, and also he plays Pokemon. It's his very first Pokemon game. Also his first time playing Satisfactory, I guess. We're almost done with Satisfactory. We're wrapping up that playthrough, I think, next time, this Sunday. And then in the evening, he's going to be playing his first Pokemon game in Scarlet and Violet, where he's getting through the DLC before he can finish the Pokédex. But yeah, that's Saku Kenpaku. He's kind of a serious guy, weirdly enough. He's very good at games, though. He's kind of a power gamer, naturally. I think it comes from the RuneScape experience, which he also plays.
I am seriously unserious.
Sure. He'll power game, but in the most laid back way possible. He'll play optimally, but he won't sweat.
Yeah.
Boost says, speaking of, I don't think I ever got my well-deserved roast. First of all, there's like a weird relationship going on here in that you're requesting a roast from me. That's number one. But number two, I don't know. I kind of like, we were talking about the bratwurst stuff. It's fine. You're good. Beatrice just says frog. Shouldn't you be sleeping? How are we doing money-wise now? Still 1.2 mil an hour. Damn. Nice and profitable, huh? I don't know if this is like the real money though, because I have no idea what we bought these potions for. We just bought them at or slightly above market rate. So we're going to sell them for whatever we can get for them. And it's just going to be what it is. That's just the world that we live in. I'm going to be honest with you. Like I'm not tracking the money that much. We're just vibing, bro. We had our chance to get like profit out of this when we were trying to buy the Renar unfinished potions at 6K. And that time's passed. We've done all that we could. It's over now. Now we just want to finish Herblore. Does Yama have a pet?
It better.
Yama.
That
Yeah,
would be a pretty
Yami.
good pet.
Oh, he drops dragon chain bodies.
Wow. Wait, where?
Like on his drop table. Dragon chain body. I just checked his log, his collection log, and it had dragon chain body there.
What? It's not even on the wiki.
Oh, well. The wiki should update because apparently he drops dragon chain bodies.
8 noted rune plate bodies. What the fuck?
It's a pretty good drop. I don't know how hard he is to kill, but I'm down with 8 rune plate bodies. That's good money.
What's a forgotten lockbox?
Dude, I don't know. It reminded me of the strange old lockpick, but that's obviously not the same.
It's a box that has a
Reroll?
other chance to drop the armor.
It's the same as the
The
frozen
art.
cash for Muspa, basically.
Kind of. It also has Dragon Balls, the oath plate shards, some coins, the dragon darts, plate skirt, plate legs. That's pretty much it.
Mm-hmm. So it's just a reroll for loot. It's weird that they have so many of those in this game. I really don't get it. Like what the reason, like for who they exist, right? Like who wants these? Who needs these? Wait, I just noticed Zero joined Discord on May 14th of 2017. He's been on Discord for exactly 8 years today. There's no way he knows that. Hold on. Happy Discord anniversary. Sure. There he goes. When the fuck did I join Discord? Yeah, he just said, huh. See, he doesn't know. Zero says, what is a Discord anniversary? It's been 8 years since you joined Discord. You're welcome. Zero says, I'm at the gym right now. Yeah, I know. Yeah, 8 years. Congratulations. You've done it. All right, now I'm going to look at my own, though. April 17th, 2016. So I joined Discord a year and a month before you did then. No, wait, 2. April, May? No, 1 month. 2016, huh? Wow. I think mine is next month, so 9 years. Okay, so we joined the same year then. But you joined in June, I joined in April. I Juned in April. I don't remember how I found out about Discord. I think one of my homies' antics was like, hey, we should try this out because it's similar to Skype, but better. And I was like, yeah, okay, we'll see. And then like literally the next day I uninstalled Skype. Like, or that day I was like, whoa, this is way better than Skype. What the fuck? You know, Discord is where it's at. And then I had like this, I had that Discord, which I'm still in, obviously. I've had that Discord and like no other Discord for like years. It was like 2020 before I joined a different Discord for any reason.
Do you remember their first slogan?
No.
It's time to ditch Skype.
That's funny. And now Skype is literally 6 feet under. It's actually gone.
And a few years later, there was Skype. There was like, it's time to ditch Discord. Look where they are now.
Yeah.
6 feet under.
They're fucking Microsoft Teams, bro. Which is like the most corpo voiceover program I've ever heard of. Microsoft Teams? Are you fucking kidding me? If you send me a Teams meeting, I'm not going. I'm not.
I have Microsoft Teams.
Oh, yeah? I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry that they did that to you.
It's for work only.
Mm-hmm. I bet.
Its identity will never touch my VTuber identity.
And vice versa. It would be weird to get, like, I guess a work meeting over Discord, because you would definitely need a different Discord.
Yeah.
You're like, okay, well, I guess I'm making a new Discord then.
Why are you called Sakupon Baku? Who's that?
I don't know.
Is he famous?
Don't look him up. Oh my god, I died. I died from that. I died.
And I'm just like, I'm just really good at making names that rhyme like that online.
No, yeah, no, I just took one of the random names that they started me with, you know what I mean? The auto generation when I was creating my account. Oh my god, dude. I'm dying. I'm actually dying. That shit was too funny to me. Honestly, anyone I see who's like Discord account is like made 2025, I'm like, a bot. Like, people don't.
Yes, look.
People don't have new Discords.
This account is going to ask me for my for a commission.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're a GFX artist. Oh man, they make graphics. Hey, do you guys want fucking VTuber assets? Got good news for you. I'm the artist that you crave. I swear none of it's AI.
Oh, I'm sure I'll receive something for your hard work that you definitely did.
Yeah. I don't know, man. It's rough being like a professional artist, I imagine, in the year 2025 with AI art and all, but you know what I wouldn't do if I wanted to get commissions? Randomly DM people on Discord. I wouldn't do that. I don't know what I would do though. Probably like art contests. I could also says those people are like the guys in the mall that try to shine your shoes. Some people like buy that shit though, to be honest. I've never cared about getting my shoes shined though, to be honest.
Oh god, what's the adoring fan quote? Let me check.
I know the adoring fan quite well. I don't know what he says though. Sorry. But yeah, I've definitely never bought something from a shoe shiner or anything of the ilk.
Also, I've heard shine your shoes, and it made me think of the adoring fan from Oblivion.
That's fair.
Yes, oh mighty, or oh great and mighty grand champion, is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps?
Crazy that the adoring fan is now like, I guess back in like the mainstream with the Oblivion remaster. Because he was like borderline forgotten until he was added to Starfield. Like there were memes, but as far as like culturally relevant, you know what I mean? He was in a few memes and he was in Starfield. That's it. And Starfield didn't do so hot. Actually, let's look. What does Starfield's review look like? Oh. Ooh, mixed. All-time mixed. Damn. Hero says, now wait a minute. I'm curious why you were looking at my Discord join date. Our DMs were still open from before. I just looked up at my other screen and it was still there. Hero says, I was 14.
I wonder when I joined Discord.
I'm sorry?
I wonder when I joined Discord. I think it was 2016.
It was 2015, December 2015.
Oh.
Which would have been before me, right?
Holy fuck, my account is almost 10 years old.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
I think we're going to switch grinds very, very soon. We're already almost done with Herblore, and I think we're going to go straight to construction, I guess. We decided I'm willing to break my hand today so I can take the day off tomorrow. Damn. So Herblore didn't end up being that bad. I don't know if we made any money net. I'm pretty sure we lost a decent amount of money, to be honest. But nominally making 1.2 mil an hour is not bad, even if we overpaid for our Renar potions by a decent amount, probably. Now, should I look at my necklace? 1,000 charges left. It's probably enough. We're probably good. Oh, and I can sell the rest of those amulets of chemistry too, I guess.
Wow.
Yeah, it's like 15% odds or something like that for the charge to be used. And with 1,000 charges and 2,500 potions, we should be chilling. I don't think we're gonna run out of charges. I mean, I've got the amulets of chemistry anyway, but I figure sell the amulets of chemistry rather than charging up this necklace that I'm probably never gonna use again. Unless I need a money-making method, you know what I'm saying? Unless the price is really good for anti-fires. You know, if I'm making fucking, I don't know, 10 mil an hour. It was actually extremely profitable. More than 10 mil an hour. It was a lot for those goading potions or whatever. It was like 100 goading potions or whatever. I made like 5 mil. It was that's like 40 mil an hour, easy. Probably more than that. Probably 100 mil an hour, to be honest. Do you know how you found Discord, Saku?
Yeah, it was a guild from a game that I was about to play at the time.
I see.
think.
Interesting. I've never really been like very social when I played games with other people, generally. Especially MMOs.
I found myself in a group. I was between.
Are you okay? Did your internet just die? Oh.
I heard about it voice yet.
Yeah.
Back? No.
Looks like our Discord call is dying. We were talking all that shit about how good Discord was. Not so much now. I think it'll fix soon though. Looks like it's okay now.
AI is taking over. It found out we were talking about it.
Yeah, no shit. It's okay.
And it can't distinguish between good things and bad things, so it just decided to take everything as bad things.
Or can it distinguish between good and bad and none of it is good, Saku? Have you considered? It knows the difference between good and bad. None of it passed muster. All of it is bad. This dude has an unenchanted salve amulet. Does that even work? I don't even know what an unenchanted salve amulet does.
And an enchanted salve amulet is weaker.
I see.
Hey, this has a regular salve amulet. You could easily go do the Lair of Tar and Razorlore, and then get the book, put it in his bank, and then enchant any salve amulet he gets.
Oh, so you can use it as many times as you want?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's not a one-time enchant. It enchants whatever you have in your inventory.
Oh, yeah. So you can imbue a salve amulet and you can enchant it, right? It's both things.
Yeah, you enchant it to make it stronger, and then you imbue it to make it work with magic and range.
Wait, so this guy with the range set with his unimbued salve amulet isn't doing shit.
Exactly.
What a fucking weirdo. All right. Does the quiver save ammo like the Warcath backpack does, the accumulator?
You can, I believe you can combine the two
I see.
so that the quiver can save ammo.
I see.
Or you can attach the assembler to the quiver somehow.
Hmm.
I know there's a thing you can do where you can allow the quiver to work with it.
It does seem like it would be kind of pointless otherwise. I mean, I guess if the quiver had higher DPS, there's value, but like it's a little silly, I think, to make
Yeah,
the
well, the quiver always has higher DPS.
yeah. It seems too silly to make the accumulator irrelevant though, right? Like surely it should be
Yeah.
part of it. See what superior dragon bones are looking like. 24k? Is that good? Yeah, they're cruising. They're about the same as they have been for a while. Back in May 2024, they were way less. So this time last year, they were 10k. That would have been when I was like basically starting Runescape, like in the membership, but definitely not doing Warcath at the moment. I think they were like 18 to 19k when I was killing Warcath, something like that. Dragon bones right now are like at an all-time low, Saki. Did you know? They're like 2,500 gold right now.
The what?
Dragon bones, just regular dragon bones.
Oh.
Which is terrible for me. I have like 4,000 of those jokers or whatever. I'm doing the opposite of an investment right now.
Well, you still have to use some.
Yeah. And if I don't get any Slayer experience, I might have to use them all, in which case it's not that bad. But it's definitely not that great either. Does salve amulets work against Yama? Is that why everybody has salve amulets?
Nope. Yama is not an undead, he's a demon, or probably not a demon, considering I feel like he might be able to get the Slayer task somehow.
Yeah, I don't think the Slayer works on him, according to Sue. So that's crazy to me. Why do I see so many salve amulets?
yeah, it wouldn't work on Yama, because Yama is not a lesser demon, a greater demon, or a black demon. It makes sense.
He's an archdemon, probably, if I had to guess.
Thank God he's not a cyber demon.
Cyber demon?
Isn't that the creature in Doom?
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Yeah. He's like a boss or mini boss in Doom.
Yeah, I think you fight like 2 of them in 2016. I'm kind of surprised that Doom ended up coming back in a big way. I really didn't expect it. If you had told me in like 2013 that Doom was going to be a big deal again, I fully would not have believed you. And it's not as big as it was, don't get it twisted, because Doom was like the game. Like every first-person shooter was called a Doom-like, or a Doom clone at the time, actually, for the longest. Instead of calling the genre first-person shooter, it was called Doom clone, which we're not away from. We still call games Souls-likes and even Metroidvanias, which is like maybe not what the name of the genre should be like, especially since Souls-like is pretty ambiguous. And Metroidvania just means like has backtracking and progression. It's kind of a weird thing. Speaking of though, Symphony of the Night, that's a game that I would want to play. Is that on Steam?
I don't think so. I would probably replay it if it was.
No, I'm seeing like Tales of Symphonia or something. Bloodstained is though. Yeah, no.
Bloodstained is pretty good.
I've never played it, but I know that it's supposed to be like a spiritual successor to Symphony of the Night.
Yep. I'd say it did pretty well.
Yeah, I've heard it was pretty well regarded. Have you played it?
Yeah, I've played through the entire game.
I see. Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. Very positive right now.
They made it so like the controls feel the same as Symphony of the Night.
Weird. Okay.
Like you can do pretty much the same thing. Like you can attack right before landing to reset your attack animation.
Hmm. Okay. Maybe one day. I actually have it on my wish list, I realize now. So I definitely considered getting it before, but we're not buying any more games. No more games. Unless it's a collab. We're not buying any more games until we actually beat some games again. I'm sick of it, man. All these games in my library, especially good games that I would actually enjoy playing and want to get through. Need to crush them all. Scatter them like ashes to the wind. Oh yeah, the zombie axe is in this game. I forgot about that guy. That was an item that was a big deal. It was very, very valuable at first. I mean, that's true for a lot of items too. I wonder what the new shit's like. I forget what it's
actually
like.
farm for a zombie axe. I don't remember why.
It's a good slash weapon. It's just not as good as what you have. I think it's worse than a whip, right? It's like in between.
Maybe.
I think it's like scimitar, zombie axe, whip, something like
Yeah,
that.
it's meant to be scimitar, zombie axe, whip.
Mm. So yeah, it seems like you would just use the whip instead. I don't really know what you would have use for zombie axe. I mean, it's cool to get, I guess. Yeah. That's a quest line that I wouldn't mind being resolved more or seen through. Did we ever rescue that guy? I don't remember. I think we did, actually. Was that while Gothic sleeps? He was like Defender of Rock, and then I think we did one other thing with him after. Not sure. As much as I enjoyed the story, like the story that RuneScape actually tells through its quests or whatever, I'm definitely like not 100% on like having it down and remembering everything. It's like mostly, I mean, it's like mostly there, right? I've got a lot of it, but like just the broad strokes, I guess. It's crazy to me that Yama's just like in this game now and has no quest associated with it whatsoever.
Could have sworn that it was somehow outclassing my Hasta for at least one boss.
I don't know. I guess not. Because the Hasta has every attack style too, so you really would rather use the Hasta if they're equal.
Spindle guide is so irrelevant.
The what is?
So the strategy page for Spindle,
Mhm.
there's a problem with their inventory.
Yeah?
It's using sharks.
Yeah.
You know what it could be using instead?
Lighted manta rays?
Correct. That's 2 more health. Probably cheaper because it's usable only in the wilderness.
Mm-hmm.
They could also be using Blighted Karamwan.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's blighted Karambwans too. Where do you get blighted Karambwans from? Can you fish them in the wilderness?
It's from a bunch of monsters in the wilderness.
I see, they just drop them.
Usually bosses drop them.
I see.
But otherwise, I got a lot of it from the zombie pirates because they are overloaded with loot.
Yeah. And they don't give you blip-blop scrolls either.
You kill them for 30 minutes and you have like 600k in your bag. I don't think it's good for the game. Money printers like that.
I don't know, the wilderness is kind of where that shit should be. But yeah, maybe not that one specifically.
You're killing weak monsters for... Actually, let's see the profit on Zombie Pirate. And we'll look strictly informatively because, obviously, because of PKers, it's not inaccurate.
Mm-hmm.
Profit 2 million, 2.1 million.
Is that in 30 minutes?
That is in an hour.
Okay. 2 million an hour is actually not that much money, but
It's more so the form in which the money comes from.
mm-hmm.
It comes in the form of alcohols. It is more profit than Zolra.
That's funny. Zora's just really bad, though, to be honest.
Is more profit than killing the Blood Moon.
Really? What happened to the Blood Moon?
I am unsure. Probably a lot of people did it, and now the Blood Moon price got down.
It was pretty good before. Something happened for sure.
Apparently, killing Volcano is still 2.1 mil.
I don't know if that page is updated. I'm gonna be honest. Every time I've checked that page, it's like, oh, nah. We don't know.
Profit rate assumes 13 kill an hour. You get way more than 13 kill an hour, but okay. Yeah, that's not accurate. Everybody just gave up on Volcano. They just don't care.
Yeah, I guess. Which does mean that it could be like secretly extremely good. But it could also be extremely bad, and that's why no one cares. It's hard to say.
Completing the gauntlet is 2.1 mil, but I think that's regular gauntlet,
Mhm.
not corrupted. Yeah, corrupted's 4.4 mil.
Gauntlet's one of those things that I think is really justified to give good yield for your time.
Delivering food in the Gnome restaurant is 1.5 mil.
Yeah.
What the fuck? It's from Grand Seed Pods? What?
What is a grand seed pod?
It's a single-use teleport item. Can be obtained as a rare reward. Stackable, stake players to the Grand Tree.
What, so you don't have to do Monkey Madness 2, I guess?
Launching the seed pod will take the players to the top of the Grand Tree.
What is the... So that you can use the glider? Like, what the fuck is at the top of the grand tree? Who cares?
Why is this item of any sort of relevance?
The bank isn't at the top of the tree. There might be a bank at the top of the tree, but it isn't, like, right there. The only thing up there I can think of is the glider, right?
Yeah, there's a glider.
Why would you give a shit about the glider, though?
So, it costs 200k. You get a unlimited one from Monkey Madness 2 that has unlimited charges
Mm-hmm.
for 2 coins.
Yeah, but you have to finish Monkey Madness. But,
For 2 coins.
yes. If you finish Monkey Madness 2, I think it's obvious. Maybe that teleport also lets you teleport from, like, level 30 in the wilderness, and it's the only other teleport that lets you do that. Maybe that's what it is. In the same way the Royal Seed Pod does, and it's just for people who haven't done Monkey Madness. That's the only way I can make any sense of that. That just doesn't sound right to me.
You get 100 XP from using the Grand Seed Pod. In farming.
You can use it for farming? How?
Using it is 100 XP for farming.
Oh. So it's like instant experience? Interesting. So it's not a teleport? Or it is a teleport, but it also gives
It's
experience.
also a teleport.
Wow, motherfuckers will do anything except farm. They fucking hate farming in this game. Holy shit.
You know what you could also do for farming XP?
Grow
Or
herbs.
fast farming XP?
Oh, sure. Go ahead.
Buy bagged plants and then you put them in your house and then remove them and then put them again.
Hmm.
Let's see the bag plant 1. It's probably the cheapest one. Yeah, it is. For 1,000 coins, you get 31 construction and farming XP. It's not something you'll do to 99, but it can get you started to get that 15 farming for trees.
I mean, anything to skip the early levels of farming where you can't even do tithe farm, to be honest. That's really what I would be doing.
If I were to make a new account, a main, I would probably do it. Like making money somewhere so that I can get enough money to get to 15 farming and start leveling it.
Yeah, I would definitely level farming through herbs because it's too easy. It's too chill, in my opinion, especially the way that I play the game, which is like the daily perspective. I play it for like a job, right? Like 8 hours a day type thing.
But you gotta get to the herb levels.
Yes.
And the first one that's relevant is Ranar.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm viewing it exactly the same way that you are. I'm getting to either tithe farm or to herb levels, specifically Renar.
Yeah, but if I were to do that, I would just go to level 15 to do oak trees.
Yeah, I wouldn't be doing trees.
And then I can do oak trees and let the XP happen while I'm not doing anything.
Mm-hmm.
Go do oak trees, they are very inexpensive, and go willow trees, and then I probably will have enough for tithe farm.
Hmm. You could do tithe farm from pretty early. It's just
I think it was 38.
I don't remember. Yeah, something like that.
34.
Okay. I know there's 3 of them, and the highest one's like 70 or something. Damn, we're really going. Another 130,000 and we're there. So it's like 30 minutes or something. Shit. $920 charges left. Yeah, we're chilling. Big chilling. It's just a matter of stopping on time at this point. Also, remember when we do Wintertide to not revive the pyromancers or make the potions. I wonder if I'm gonna get fucked because of my warmth if I don't make the potions in the mass worlds. There's a chance, I guess. I imagine you kill it in the mass world pretty fast though. But I guess we'll see. It's not a big deal. We're not gonna do it today, right? We're gonna do construction instead if we can get away with it at least. I don't know how long I can do construction for, but as long as I can tolerate. Do you need money? You need money to give to your butler to get the planks, right?
Yeah, you have to put money in a. I think it's a
The coffer or whatever.
A coffer that you can put in the bedroom.
Does he take a lot of money, or is it just like fine?
He'll take 10,000 per 10 orders, I think.
10,000 per 10 orders, so like 1,000 per order. So like 1,000 per like 2 doors, so like 500 gold a door. So that's like an extra plank every 10 planks. So it's like 10% extra, basically. Okay. Basically, it costs about 10% extra. Got it. So whatever it says, if it's 100 mil, it's 110 mil, really. Okay. I kind of forgot about that. I'm glad I thought about that. It'd be really sad to get all the planks and not be able to afford to withdraw them from my bank. I think we're going to be kind of redlining soon, too. Like, spend all of our money just about on planks. I guess we'll try to buy them like at rate though. Maybe we'll get a little bit of a deal. Probably not.
What's your weird method for maxing Herblore?
We're going to restore a Brudu victim from the Taiwo Wanai
Oh, that's right.
mini game. Yeah.
I remember.
That won't happen today though, because Savage isn't here. I think he was here for every one of our other axes.
94 mining. It is actually going at a decent pace.
Yes, it feels extremely
Despite
slow.
having to interrupt often. Fishing. Did you use all your points at fishing?
Yes, we ended up getting like 8 mil or something like that. No pet. I think we got everything else though. I think we like green logged temporos outside of the pet. Oh, is he a boss? Yeah, he is. No dragon harpoon actually. No dragon harpoon, no pet. 2,700 permits claimed, by the way.
I was lucky with the Dragon Harpoon. That was my first drop from Wyrms.
Yeah. Doesn't do anything for me, obviously, but it's huge for you.
And then it was the Dragon Axe from DKs.
Shout out to DKs. DKs were kind of nice to you, yeah? You got like everything?
Yeah. I got all 3 rings in under the drop rate for 1 ring.
Mm-hmm. And an axe too, huh?
Yeah.
I think that their collection log is like fucking miserable though, right?
Oh yes, there's 3 pets in the collection log.
Oh,
1 for each, 1 in 5k each.
you don't need to get all the like various things that they can drop though, just like the things that are good. So it's not the worst.
Well, I got the mud staff and I got the circle. I have every drop except the pets.
Does the circle do anything for you? It doesn't become like the crawbow or anything, right?
Clue step.
I see. No, the crawbow becomes the spec weapon that you might use on Leviathan and the best option for Spindel. Webweaver? Yeah, the crawbow becomes Webweaver.
those weapons need Revenant Ether,
Yes.
which means I have to hunt Revenants, which means I'm probably not gonna do it.
Mm.
Because Revenants are a trap for money making.
Yeah.
The money making is not you, it is the PKers that are after you.
Hmm. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't mess with that stuff myself. I mean, I like the weapons, and I'd use them, right? But I wouldn't get the stuff to use them, right? I'm just buying them on the GE. I would never. I do kind of like Wilderness Slayer, though. I would like to give Wilderness Slayer a shot. So if I was in like a group iron or something, I could definitely see doing Wilderness Slayer. I guess. That would be the circumstance. I don't really know when else I would play this game, but you know what I'm saying? I've always been curious about Wilderness Slayer.
I think Wilderness Slayer gives Wilderness supplies.
Really? Interesting. Why? How? Just because the enemies drop wilderness shit, I guess?
I had to kill in the wilderness once, and I got dark freshing bait from an Enku, which I have not gotten anywhere else.
Hmm.
Wilderness Slayer Cave Tertiary. Okay, so it's just a Slayer Cave that has tertiary loot.
Mm-hmm. So just additional drops for everything, basically.
Yeah, which is a bunch of teleport tablets, a blighted super restores, blighted food, blighted sacks, Trouver parchment, magic shortbow scroll.
Ooh, that's good.
Well, there's better now. There's a lot better than this MSB now.
Yeah, but like, if you're starting out as an iron, I could see that being worth getting.
Yeah, do your hunter grind. Okay, well, actually, how do you get an MSB as an early Iron Man?
Well, you're not gonna get it as an early iron, but if you're playing as an iron, you're gonna have to get the. Well, you don't have to, I guess, but you're probably gonna get it at some point, right? And the hunter grind, you're talking
the MSB.
You're talking the Hunter's Moonlight Antelope bolts, right? That's like 93 fucking hunter.
Yeah.
So like, I don't know if that's worse than getting Fletcher to 90. Fletching
You don't
to
have
90.
to use Moonlight bolts immediately. You can use Sunlight bolts, and those are lower level.
How low?
Let's see, Sunlight Antelope. It is 72 hunter,
Okay, so it is lower.
which coincides with the level to wear the Sunlight Hunter crossbow.
Okay.
62 fletching to create the bolts.
When can you use a magic shortbow?
It is more of a question of how do you get the magic short.
Not in a group iron.
Yeah, it is a solo iron. Where would you get it?
Where would I get it?
Yeah.
No, so I'm saying as a group iron, I would consider doing Wilderness Slayer. And from the perspective of that, the magic shortbow scroll could be good, because if the magic shortbow is available to you before, from range level before the Hunter Sunlight crossbow is, then it's definitely worth, and it's always a better spec weapon because it
Yeah, but
is
my
a spec
question
weapon.
is, where do you get the magic shortbow at base? Normally you buy it from the Grand Exchange and it's really fast to get.
Mhm.
But what about an iron?
You just fletch for it, right? It's not that. It's not like it's crazy. It's a lot of fletching, but it's fletching.
That is
Like 80 something.
80 fletching.
Mhm. But only one
Are you
person
sure
needs
you
to get
wouldn't
it.
prefer to do 72 hunter instead?
One person does fletching for the entire group, Saku. It's a group iron.
Yeah, but
And the magic short bow you can use before the hunter sunlight crossbow, right?
what level is this hunter somebody? Actually,
I thought you just said it was like 72. But
not 72 hunter, but ranged wise.
I see.
Oh yeah, it's 66 ranged. So I guess there's still a use to getting the magic shortbow.
I don't know when you get magic short bows, but I thought it was like 50 or something.
Magic shortbows can be holded at 50.
Okay. So yeah, there's definitely some value for it. And it's always a spec weapon. A ranged spec weapon, I mean.
Hunter Sunlight only requires 50 hunter to wield.
Okay. But it does require 50 hunter, and some people fucking hate hunter. So yeah, I could see it being of value to a group iron.
So there's still a value to the MSB, and it's to a gap between the Hunter Sunlight crossbow.
Mm-hmm. That's a main weapon for sure. As a spec weapon, it's valuable long beyond that, I think.
Yeah, just a bunch of regular birdhouse runs, and you can eventually use the Sunlight crossbow.
I hear you. But getting somebody to do birdhouse runs, if they don't want to do that shit, bro. That's all. Like, Hunter's just as bad as farming is, I would say. I think farming has a worse reputation because of the money associated with it. But I think that both of those skills are equally hated or approaching that. But then again, if you hate Hunter, being in an iron is probably the wrong call because the most value you get out of Hunter is through rumors, and the most value you get out of rumors is by being an iron. So like, you
The rumors were great.
Mm-hmm. As much as I love the Hunter Sunlight crossbow, and I do truly love it, I do think that there is value in the MSB, but it mostly, like you said, is as a filler, is an in-between.
Yeah.
And a spec weapon. I think it is genuinely actually a good viable spec. Because as far as range goes, you don't get a spec weapon that's ranged except for MSB and blowpipe. Like those are your ranged specs. Web Weaver.
I don't have a good record with the MSB.
I mean, I don't think it's... Don't get it twisted. I don't think it's a good spec weapon. I think it's the spec weapon that you have, right? It's a DDS.
It is a lot worse than a DDS for sure.
Is it? Is an MSB that bad? MSB OSRS. I thought it was actually pretty good as far as the spec goes. I'm looking at the MSB. Are you looking at the DDS? Do you know what the DDS does specifically?
I'll look at the Dragon Dagger. 2 hits at extra 15% accuracy and damage for the 2 hits, consuming 25% of spec.
Okay. So it's 43% more accurate.
Really?
Yes. It says that it has reduced accuracy. It lies. It actually has 43% accuracy. And it's 50% spec. So it's definitely a worse spec. Definitely.
Because it's a custom form of damage calc that does not take into account offensive prayers.
Interesting. Is that for the DDS?
For the MSB.
Gotcha. But its accuracy is still affected. So it doesn't affect the max hit, but it does affect the accuracy. Fascinating. And it does increase the max hit as well. Okay, interesting. It's not an amazing spec, definitely, and it's not as good as the DDS at all. DDS is half as expensive and about equally as good, if not a little bit better. Especially if it's piety boosted or whatever. I don't know if that's how it works, right? But yeah, I could definitely see the DDS being your main spec weapon, but sometimes you can't melee dudes. You gotta hit them from away. You're not DDS specking Jad, are you?
Nope. I mean, you can.
I'm
You
not.
one tick melee and then you go out of melee.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not doing that shit, dude.
I'm not doing it either.
I fucking more power to you, man.
What do you want to see? 0-0?
True. True. It's what it's gonna be either way, probably.
You want to see 0-0 for a slam of 90?
Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my god, dude. But yeah, you're right. Until you get the blowpipe, that's really the range spec that you want. That's the one. And it like never gets better than that, really, except for the web weaver for Leviathan kills. How did you like the better blowpipe in the Echoes leagues?
I really didn't get to feel the
Difference?
better blowpipe because I didn't miss and it had double accuracy and that's what it was doing.
I see. That's kind of funny. So
I kind of shot myself in the foot getting it.
yeah. You didn't get to take advantage of the increased accuracy because you never missed anyway.
Yeah. So it actually had less range strength than the toxic blowpipe.
Really? Huh.
So I was actually dealing less damage than if I went to Ronin.
Hmm. No, that's actually kind of unfortunate, that. But
I guess I don't really regret taking Desert because I had a raid and I was intending to get the twisted bow.
mm-hmm.
I didn't get it in the end, but it wasn't necessary to get the trophy.
Mm-hmm.
I really wished I could have seen the power boost from it though.
Mm-hmm. So you got a shadow the leagues prior, but you didn't get any ultra rares this time?
Nope.
Let's see. You still used melee versus next, right?
Nope.
Okay. I thought when you were doing it with Plumba, you had melee gear. Maybe you just wear melee gear all the time because you don't miss anyway.
Yeah, I was wearing melee gear to have defense probably.
Hmm. Damn, doing herbology, mixology, that was very fucking worth it.
Wait, actually, I think I might have been using a Void for...
Next.
Yeah, for next.
What does the void do for you?
More damage. It was
Oh.
actually better than Besori.
Weird. Okay.
The damage boost on Void was actually better than having full Masori.
I guess
And had I known that, I might have went to Ronin again because I could have gotten Elite Void. I don't know if it did much. I don't know if it was a max hit.
Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't see you at Next very much, for sure. It was only on Plumba's stream as well, so I didn't get like a very good look at you or nothing. I was just vibing for a while. But it looked like you guys were doing stuff.
I took like 2 Masori pieces from her. I feel bad. No,
Torva?
not Masori, but Torva's.
Yeah. I mean, she just needs to be luckier and do more damage. Simple. Step 1, be
maybe
luckier.
maybe I was the issue in the party.
No, yeah? How do you...
Maybe I took all the damage.
I mean, if that's the case, you could have always just not been there, I guess. But I feel like more rolls is better than less. You know what I'm saying? Because it doesn't... You can... Everybody, in theory, everyone can get a Torva drop at the same time at Next, right? It's just more likely that the MVP gets one. So I don't think that you're denying them. You know what I mean? It's not like the person who gets a purple at a raid is... sniping everybody else's luck. Everybody in theory can get it, I think. It's just not very likely. So yeah, I wouldn't be worried about it, but it can feel bad, sure. I'm sure she's fine though. She seems like very chipper. Very positive about that stuff. You think she's gonna do Yama?
Probably not soon.
Yeah, I think her account's like a little young, a little fresh. I don't know how much you need in order to do Yama, but I don't know if I would do it short of best in slot. At least 99 mage, you know what I'm saying? Approaching best in slot. Maybe not the ultra rare, but you know what I'm saying? Like showing up with some good stuff. It's kind of sad the difference between, like, I feel like in melee, like Bandos is very good, Torva's like very, very good, but you can do most stuff with Bandos, no problem. But I feel like mid-level mage and mid-level range is way worse than best in slot range and mage. You know what I'm saying? I don't know that it is though. Is there that big of a difference between Ancestral and Arums, for example?
There's more accuracy on the Ancestral.
Yeah, of course.
And also more damage, of course.
Mm-hmm. But I know like Masori is like very, very much better than like Blessed D-Hide, for example.
It is a lot better.
Yeah. Then again, unfortified Masori is kind of like a mid-step, if you want to look at it that way. You don't need to fortify your Masori to get the offensive bonus. It's just for the defensive stats, really. So I guess if I look at it that way, ranged actually has a better progression than mage does. It's just you have to be a main and buy your unfortified Masori and then fortify it later if you even want to, even if you even do. But then again, if you're using Masori, you got to be using like what, the Zarite crossbow, I guess? What do you use in your main hand? Hunter Sunlight crossbow?
Or?
Blowpipe?
For next?
No, for anything. Like if I'm using ranged gear, that's Masori. What are you using in your hands?
I would want to use the blowpipe as much as possible, but it doesn't work everywhere.
Yeah, so if not the blowpipe,
because whenever you have strength on gear, you want the fastest weapons.
Yeah, of course.
Blowpipe's the fastest to benefit from it.
So blowpipe is low defense, of course. If high defense, I guess it's got to be a crossbow. So Zorite, Armadillo, something like that. But like the Armadillo
high defense, you're probably better off using Bofa with crystal armor.
Yeah, but I'm saying if you have the Masori, right? If you're gonna be using the Masori, and you're not using the blowpipe, it's because it's higher defense. And I don't have crystal, I have Masori, right? Then I have to use a crossbow. That's got to be the answer. But yeah, you would rather use a Bofa. All else being equal, but Bofa plus crystal armor is way more than Masori. I think Bofa plus crystal armor is comparable to fortified Masori, even. I think.
Yeah, well, when you use Masori, you want to use the fortified one.
Well, yeah, but you can use the unfortified offensively. It's the same. It's just your defenses are worse. I'm just trying to think of like, so I'm thinking from the perspective of not like best in slot, but as the in-between Blessed Hide and your best in slot options of Bofa, crystal armor, or fortified Masori. You have this option that equally expensive to the Armadillo, basically. The Armadillo set is unfortified Masori. But offensively, it's just as good as fortified Masori.
Yep.
So there should be a niche there where you can do a lot of stuff in theory. You just, have to eat food. I just don't know what you would use to do the stuff that in theory you could do, right? And the answer is a blowpipe if they're low defense. Absolutely. Whatever you're fighting with low defense. And then I guess a crossbow of some kind. Just the best crossbow you can afford. Even though there's such a big difference between Armadillo and Zarite crossbow. Not as big with DCB though. So I guess DCB's the main one because you can use dragon bolts. That's mostly where you'd be at. Yeah, probably dragon-ish. ACB's cool and all, but like save a lot of money. It's like a difference of like 30 mil, right? Yeah, 1 mil, and then yeah, 39 mil. I don't think the stats that you get are really worth 39 mil. I don't think so. The spec certainly isn't. That Zarite crossbow spec though, that's definitely worth 286 mil. Jesus Christ. Is it really fucking good spec though, actually? Unironically, it's pretty fucking good. But 286 mil good? That's like your entire unfortified Masori set. Jesus Christ. Just don't get the unfortified Masori. Just stick with your Blessed Hide and get the Zarite crossbow instead. It's probably better. Weapons are usually better than armor in this game anyway, right? Except for Shadow.
Usually a better upgrade.
Yeah. And also, except for Fang. You would rather Fang than anything else. Pierce or stab-wise. Oh, we might run out of snake brass again. That's kind of silly. Oh, it says 278 now. We should be fine then. I think. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe we don't mess with construction today because we're only going to be able to do it for an hour and a half. But maybe that's a reason to do it. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to get into a groove in that amount of time, but also I get to take a break after if I only am doing it on stream and we only have an hour and a half left in stream. Maybe that's a great reason to do construction now. Do construction every time in between, like on like Saturday and Sunday when I have, you know, only like a couple hours to play RuneScape. That's a great time to do construction because there's much less time for me to break my hand. It's probably correct, actually. It's probably a great idea. I'm pretty sure the fletching minigame is going to come into the game just in time for me to use it. Isn't that silly?
Mm-hmm.
Seems like everything added to this game comes at exactly the right time for me to benefit from it. And all just before sailing becomes a thing, right? I'm playing RuneScape at literally the best time. This is the best time to play RuneScape. As soon as they add sailing, that's when the game dies. How bad do you think the backlash has to be for sailing for them to unadd sailing to the game?
It would have to be in nuclear levels.
Yeah, right? Because even with like the fall off that they experienced from EOC and all that, that's still, RuneScape still exists. RuneScape 3 is still a thing. They just made an older version of this game or older version of that game as this game, right? So like, so do you think it's a less severe than nuclear for there to be 3 versions of RuneScape active? Even older RuneScape, even older school RuneScape, you know what I'm saying? We have RuneScape OSRS and then a new one that doesn't have sailing.
To do that.
Yeah, I don't think so either. But do you think it's more likely that it's nuclear than that, or what?
I don't think it would be that bad, no.
Okay.
But it would take something extremely egregious, like taking away free trade like they did it back in 2008.
Mm-hmm.
Which was supposed to prevent scams and also to make it harder to trade gold, but I think people still found it a way to buy gold from gold sellers anyway.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Yours is ancient schoolscape. Yeah, ancient school RuneScape. There's that one server or whatever. I think I can see his face, but I don't know what his name is.
2004 Scape, I think.
Yes, 2004 Scape. Yes, thank you. What was his name though?
An even more ancient version of RuneScape.
Crownser was telling me about that, and I was like, dude, I don't want to play RuneScape more. But I could see
I
it.
don't want to go back that far.
2004 Scape is too far back, you think?
Yeah.
I do like the quality of life features a lot in this game.
It's either 2007, which is OSRS, or Classic, if I'm going back in time.
Sure.
Like, Classic was arguably worse, but it is still...
Preferable to you?
Yeah, no, it's like... It's a different game. Like, it's RuneScape 1.
Mm-hmm. What was in this game in 2004? Or what wasn't, I guess?
God War's Dungeon.
Okay. Do we still have all the skills?
I think there was farming, but no hunter.
Huh. So the game was just better back then? Warcath was the newest content, I imagine? Or is Warcath 2007?
Warcath was not 2007.
Oh, no.
Any sort of big boss fight was not in 2007. It was not in 2004.
Oh, so what you're saying is that God Wars Dungeon, I have to think in terms of like God Wars Dungeon tech for what bosses were available back then?
Yeah, you had Calphite Queen.
Okay.
You had King Black Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
I think there was Barrows.
Dude, Barrows is like nothing. Please tell me Barrows was there.
I can't remember the updates, and I can't find when farming was added. I think I might be wrong. July 11, 2005. Oh yeah, it was added on a birthday. For me. So there wasn't even farming, but I think there was Slayer.
Oh, good. The worst timeline. All right, we got 70 Herblore left.
Not even. Slayer was added on January 26, 2005.
All right.
There was no Abyssal Whip in 2004 Scape.
Wow. What were you killing God Wars Dungeon with? Fucking scimitars?
Barrows, the minigame, was released on May 9th, 2005. It
Wow.
was not in 2004 Scape. What
Damn.
did they have?
So your max mage is like fucking the rare drop table shit?
Your max mage is like Mystics.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Mystics plus fucking a battle staff of air or some shit. Damn.
Mystic Air Staff.
Damn.
You just make him an air battle staff, and then you pay 40k to turn it into Mystic Staff.
Damn.
Oh no, I think they had the Ancient Staff.
Oh. They had the ancient staff, huh?
Okay, I'm gonna check when was Desert Treasure 2 released. July 26, 2023. Okay, wait, no, that's Desert Treasure 2. Whoops. When was
Yeah.
Desert Treasure released?
Yeah.
18th of April, 2005.
Everything was
There was
added in
not
2005.
Ancient Magic.
Everything that you care about was added in 2005.
Everything that I'm thinking about was not in 2004,
Yeah.
even though I think it was.
I mean, you're close, to be fair. You're very close.
Your maxed ranged was Black D'hide at the time.
Jesus fucking Christ. It's got a based in a way, though.
When was Mauritania added? 29th of June 2004. Okay, so potentially it was added. Potentially Mauritania was in the game.
Brother, imagine not having the entire continent of Mauritania. Jesus Christ.
When was Calphite Queen released? Oh my god, they might even not have Calphite Queen. It's 7th of September 2004.
That's fucking miserable. You can't even do Calphite Queen? But what about my potato cactus for optimal gold per hour?
It did not have Potato Cactus at the time.
Oh. They added the potato cactus to the ground later?
Yeah, all of the good drops that Calphite Queen has now. It used to be a lot worse. A lot more like the, let's say, General Grardor.
Grashtor's
I
great.
think. And yeah, she's great when you get the tacits and the body.
Yeah, Calfight Queen doesn't have that.
Yeah, but think like Grardor's loot, but he doesn't have his uniques.
Yeah, I think I don't know if he literally drops anything. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Calfight Queen nowadays drops stacks of 25 herbs, Toadflax, Runnerweed, Snapdragon. And when you get them, they're at least 200k. She drops stacks of 25 uncut gems, things like that.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't have that back then.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, maybe the Calfight Queen drop table from RS3 isn't changed. Oh, no, I think it is changed. But I was like, okay, maybe I can just check the Calfight Queen drop table in RS3.
That looks like 70.5 mil. So we can actually afford this, I think. Not right now, though. I'll just start with like 5,000.
I remember the Calfight Queen drops being pretty miserable, though. Maybe I can look for a Calfight Queen guide from like 2008.
The first year of YouTube is so far removed from when Calfight Queen was added to the game.
Okay, Calfight Queen soloed 18 years ago. Let's watch this. The guy has a Dragon Halberd and Verax.
A Dragon Halberd. Holy shit.
At least that was in the game. Okay, he actually uses the Verax.
Oh, the Verax thing, like weapon to kill him? Okay.
Calfight Queen looked different too. Okay, I'm just gonna skip to the kill. Okay, he does go Verac all the way. Oh, what's on the floor? It is 20 Wines of Zamorak. Oh.
Wow.
Okay,
that sounds
so
familiar.
maybe the RuneScape 3 drop table is accurate.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not that different, huh?
Yeah, in contrast, it is now, on OSRS, it is now 60 Wines of Zamorak.
Oh, I see.
Calfight Queen RS3. We're not going to talk about charms because those don't exist in OSRS. You could get 2 lava battle staves, you could get law runes, death runes, blood runes, up to 150, 100 rune arrows. Again, just compare to what we get as drops now. Okay, 150 death runes, 100 blood runes, 250 rune arrows. That's pretty similar. More rune arrows. I don't know what's... Okay, no, I do know what rune salvage is. It's because they decided to remove all item drops from, like, they removed the, rune plate bodies, rune chain bodies, and it turned it into rune salvage instead. Which you can dismantle for components in invention skill.
Oh, you can't hold more coins than that. That's so sad. But okay, that's interesting. That's probably for the best. I kind of don't mind. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's not for the best, but I don't mind that change at face value.
Oh, now we get to the good part. Potato Cactus at 10 to 15 versus 100.
10 to 15 unnoted.
No, that is actually noted.
Like, why?
It has 8 to 12 fire talismans that OSRS does not have, because I think they added that because of summoning. There's probably a summoning pouch that requires it. Wine of Zamorak, 20 to 30 to 60 in OSRS. 14 sharks, unnoted. Huh, interesting. Whereas in OSRS, it is 3 monkfish, 2 sharks, or 2 dark crabs when you get a food drop. I think you always get a consumable drop. And Calphite Queen also has 20k to 80k. That is more than OSRS. It has 30 to 50 oyster pearls.
What the fuck are oyster pearls? Oh, those are like little loot boxes, right?
No, you can make pearl bolt tips out of it.
Yeah,
They're not useful. That's why you've never heard of them.
I see.
And as for drops from OSRS that RS3 doesn't have, you have 100 grapes, 5 weapon poison plus, and 10 cactus spine. The drops are much worse than RS3.
Fuck.
I could never make dungeon doors.
No, I can't either. I'm just trying. Wait, I fucked that up.
Sure, the XP is lightning fast, but not for me.
Only if you do it right. It's much slower if you do it wrong.
Yeah, but I'm seeing XP drops of 600. That's big.
It sure do. Oh, he had extra in his inventory. Okay. That's weird. Oh, that's probably why some people changed it to 20. Interesting. Maybe 20 would be... 20 is definitely easier. So maybe I should just do that. Yeah, because I needed to wait for him to speak to me. Okay, yeah. Hold on. I think I can change it here just by talking to him.
Oh, you didn't even finish the carpet and turn it as outfit.
Yeah, I don't think it
how
makes
much
sense to do that.
Why not?
Because the time that I'm going to be doing this is going to be shorter than it's going to take me to get the rest of the set. The time save from me getting the set is negative, I think. Does that make sense?
Okay.
I think.
Yeah.
Go to the bank. Take something from the bank. Wait, no. Take something from the bank. Bring something from the bank. That's what I want. I want
You're
oak
at the
planks.
point where you don't really need to handle your money anymore. So you can just spend on skills. Especially since you got a bunch of bonds for free, you don't even have to maintain.
Yeah, it's nice to not have to worry about the money that I have in my bank. I can literally just spend it all. But
You might want to keep a bond,
oh
but
yeah,
other than that,
yeah, of course. Yeah, it seems like 20 is much easier. Before, when I was doing this, I would have to like alternate, and there was like a mandatory waiting segment. Looks like this might be better, faster, easier, all that. But we are going to be hemorrhaging money, obviously. That's the way. That's what the money's for. Yeah, we're not doing so bad. And look at the rate, 350K an hour. God damn.
decent.
Oh shit. I fucked up. Fucked up. Savage was saying that there's a way to do this so that you don't have to move your mouse. I do not know that way. But obviously the demon would have to spawn in the path of me, or like in the way of the door, basically. But I don't know how that could be without me moving, because he doesn't want to spawn where I'm standing. Like whether I'm here or there, he's not going to spawn under me. He's going to spawn next to me. So I don't quite know how he's going to do that, or how he would set me up that way, but it's okay. Not a big deal. We're doing plenty fine now. And the bright side about the construction grind also is that we're not going to be doing this for weeks on end. Not at all. It's going to, first of all, my body will break before we do this for weeks on end. That's number one. But number two, we're going to be well done before weeks on end. And we're going to run out of money as well, too, actually. We run out of a lot of things before this happens for weeks. It's the very funny thing to me. There's just no way that we could possibly do this. We're just absolutely hemorrhaging money, which is fine. Called using your resources, like your health bar, right? All you really need as far as your health bar is concerned is the last hit point. Every other hit point doesn't matter. Health is a resource like money and time, and we've got so much time and money, and that's why we're doing this. This is the most efficient use of our time. Oh shit, I fucked that up. Still, we're almost at 400K an hour. That's pretty good. I think you could do more than that. I think it's like 440 or something like that peak. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. That's like actually tick perfect. What a silly little thing in this game. Like, this is the way, not that the devs intended, but you get what I'm saying. Like, this is the way the player base is like, yep. This is, you know, I don't even think that this is the most ridiculous way that I've leveled something though. Because like, abiotic factor is like really, really stupid with how they design some of that stuff. Have you seen any abiotic factor gameplay, Saku? Are you sleeping? Like in abiotic factor, you get experience similar to like Skyrim. Like for sneaking, you can just be near an enemy that like otherwise could detect you, and you just get experience for sneaking. Fortitude, the defensive skill, that's kind of like hit points in this game or most games, right? You get experience by taking damage. Like literally what you need to do is just make yourself take damage, and eventually you'll get enough fortitude experience to level up. That game is like, it's like almost fundamentally flawed, to be honest with you, as far as like leveling goes. Like I feel like it genuinely shouldn't work the way that it does. And also it's extremely slow. We played that game for a long time. I finished one like sharp weapons, I think, but I'd never finished with blunt weapons, or vice versa. Probably vice versa, to be honest. Which is like, okay, right? But it seems like the grind there is like ridiculous for basically not a roguelike, but it's closer to a roguelike than it is to an RPG. Like you're not supposed to play that game like with one character forever. I don't think, at least. Maybe that is what they intend. Like you play it through one time and then you're done. But the way that I view it is like a Valheim. That's my fault though, right? I'm imposing Valheim onto the game. The devs didn't ask me to do that, right? So that's definitely my bad in retrospect. But still, compared to a game that I love much more, I think that it's like sorely lacking. And even Valheim has some problems. But the thing about Valheim levels is like you're going to lose them almost guaranteed, so it doesn't make sense to grind really. Like if you had permanent growth in Valheim, it would make sense to grind, and I think that makes the game worse. So in the same way, I think you benefit from abiotic factor design wise to not have permanent levels, but I don't know, to make the leveling faster or something like that, right? I don't know. There's got to be a way.
I am back. I only have half the context.
No, you're good. I was asking you about the game Abiotic Factor. Have you ever played it or seen it played?
No, I haven't played, but I've watched you play a little bit.
That game's grinding, I think, is like genuinely bad design. Like genuinely. Because you can benefit from grinding. You can do it as much as you want, and you have permanent growth, but it's boring as sin and also extremely slow. The sprinting skill in that game, you level it up just by running around. That's how you level sprinting, right? After playing that game for fucking 60 hours with the group, sprinting basically non-stop, obviously, right? Did not finish level sprinting. That is too slow. That is unacceptably slow. Like imagine if you leveled agility in this game by running, like having run on, and you didn't have agility level 99 yet. You know what I mean? Like that's fucking ridiculous. Like you've been playing this game for fucking years. Like it doesn't make sense to not have agility maxed out yet. It's fucking ridiculous. Like what are they saying? Like how long do you have to play this fucking game to like finish leveling your skills? It's fucking ridiculous. I hate it. I truly hate it. Thankfully they do have the sense that like in Abiotic Factor you can like change the way that the level scaling works. Like you can make it so that dying resets your levels, and you can also make it so that growth, like you can level your stuff faster. And I think that that's prescient. I think that's a very smart design, because I think that the way that they have it out of the box is like genuinely incorrect. Like it's a bad call. And I think that is a good idea for them to like have that flexibility built into the game as like function, but you can also just do it better from the start. Are you familiar with the game? Oh God, what is it called? It's not Dragonborn. Dragon Age Veilguard. It's the newest Dragon Age game.
Only in name.
Yeah. People did not like it for a bunch of different reasons, but one of the reasons that they disliked it was they felt like the enemies were like extremely tanky and kind of like spongy and like kind of harmless as well. So combat just took a really long time for no reason, really. And that's like a pretty common review, I think, that I've gathered from the game, right? It's like the combat feels bad because they're too spongy, and also like there's no stakes. Like you feel like you're gonna win every fight no matter what. It just takes forever for no reason. But fellow streamer Wispin informed me that there's a difficulty modifier in the game. It's optional, obviously, but what it does is it makes you do more damage and you more of a glass cannon, and the enemies do more damage and also squishier, right? So both you and the enemies are stronger and also weaker as far as like defensive stats go, right? Which to me naturally would solve like the biggest problem that I heard with the combat, which is like things were taking too long for no real reason. And if you just increase the risk that way, you solve for that. So to me, it's like, oh, well, yeah, everyone should just have that turned on. But like the problem then is that everyone didn't experience the game with that optional setting turned on, right? So like if they had out of the box that on, a lot more people would be more okay with the gameplay experience, probably, right? So to me, that does reflect on the game, even though it's something that you can fix in the game. It's still a fair complaint. And I like to think about, well, I don't like to, but I think about that often when I think about like game design, because it does seem to me like, why isn't it different? Why didn't you just make it better? Like you knew it was bad, right? I don't know. I mean, obviously the devs felt it was fine probably, but I don't know. Abiotic Factor though, I'm probably never going to stop complaining about that game. Like never stop thinking about it, because what an interesting case study in like a game that I was like okay with at first, and it just got worse and worse as time went on, because it's like silly, but it stops being silly when it starts being like a chore, you know? He says playing RuneScape. Whatever, I guess. I'm like, oh my god, it's grinding in Abiotic Factor so boring. Meanwhile, I'm making this fucking construction door. I mean, it is more interesting though, genuinely. In Abiotic Factor, you know how you level sneak, Saku?
By crouching.
Literally just by standing near an enemy that otherwise could detect you. You'll just passively gain sneak. You can literally just AFK, just leave the game running. It's fine. You get bonus experience by doing a sneak attack on an enemy, so attacking it while you're sneaking. But obviously then you're not sneaking anymore because it knows you're there. So just AFK, it's fine. You'll just...
Or it's dead.
Bruh. Like, even Skyrim, right? Even Skyrim requires you to move, so at least you have to rubber band your controller into a wall or something in order to level sneak AFK. But in Abiotic Factor, it's like, no, man, just be there. You're doing great. Bruh. Why? And I don't think anyone finished level aiming. I don't think literally any of us maxed aiming. All like half of our group did the entire time was use guns. And still, nobody finished level aiming. Partly because ammo was so hard to come by, admittedly. But still, crazy. Crazy. I don't even know what I would do about that. I think part of it is just like, I don't know, times 100, maybe 1,000 on the rate for leveling up, and then let your character like either reset on death, or so death has a consequence, which I think would be better for the game, but I'm not sure. Or better yet, or alternatively, permanent progression. So basically you just like level up everything almost instantly and it's just fine. Like that seems fine to me as well. Just like, fuck it. Everybody's maxed out all the time. Like just remove the leveling part from the game. They did it wrong, so they lost their leveling privileges.
heard that there was a pretty big Steam hack recently?
Steam hack? No.
Yeah, like today.
Oh shit. All kinds of passwords got out. I gotta make sure my shit's good.
Apparently passwords wasn't part of the information, but I would still change my password.
What the fuck did they hack if it wasn't passwords?
It says here, old text messages cannot be... Hold on. No, it's not a... That doesn't say what was taken. But... I want to search for this info. Okay, fuck this website. It had a ad block blocker.
I hate it when they block my ad blocker. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Damn, I'm at 430.
Blocking ads is basic internet hygiene.
Yeah, it kind of is. Ads wouldn't be so bad if so many ads weren't like actually malicious as well. Like viruses come from ads sometimes, which is crazy.
Yeah.
So like, I don't know. It seems totally reasonable for someone to use an ad block. Obviously not on Twitch. Wink. Right? Wink.
Yeah, definitely don't use an ad block on Twitch. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I would never endorse that you use an ad block on the
I would
website that I
never
stream
do that
on.
either, especially not on Panda stream or my own.
I mean, I actually don't have an ad blocker myself personally, but I would never victimize. No, I would never blame someone for having an ad blocker. I said victimize twice, and I was like, that's not what I want. Still, I would never
I try to
say.
block ads as much as possible. I don't like them. I don't want to see them. They
Mhm.
don't give me a product that I want to see.
Yeah. I think
In fact, they take away from the product that I want to see, which is usually the streamer.
yeah, in some ways, yes, true.
And I hope their new ad system is a lot better than the current one.
Hmm. Me too.
They sure wasted time to make this happen.
They sure did. It was definitely an ass dragging simulation. I can't believe it took this long. There's also a world where like the company like works with the streamer directly, like a sponsored thing where it's like, you know, G Fuel or whatever, where they just have like part of the stream itself, part of the content actually has an embedded ad and therefore they get no ads. That seems reasonable to me as well. Can you imagine if it just said like G Fuel on your forehead? You know what I'm saying? Like, I would not be bothered by that as much as like interrupting the content. That's for fucking sure.
Imagine you could just pick an ad space on your stream.
Mm-hmm. Like the
You could
spot
just make
pictures.
an overlay with it.
Mm-hmm. I could see that.
Like, oh, this top right corner is dedicated to ads.
Mm-hmm. Just let the ads always be there. That seems reasonable to me as well.
I mean, I still don't like ads, but it certainly would be better than what is currently happening.
Yeah. I mean, I bet fewer people would have a reason to get an ad block if all it did was say fucking G Fuel or fucking Allstate or whatever, right? Over there. I don't think G Fuel actually gets ads, to be honest. I think they're more of a sponsor than an ad thing. You know what's weird? How come like Coca-Cola doesn't sponsor anything? What's up with that?
Surely they do, but they don't sponsor streamers.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They sponsor like fucking like sports contests and shit. But like, why don't they give a shit about
they
streamers?
sponsor sports for sure, but
Like, I mean, YouTube is like the biggest like video platform, period. Like, it's the biggest like media consumption platform I think in the world, right? Like, straight up. Why doesn't Coca-Cola give a shit about that? But they have Coca-Cola commercials on the television. What's up with that, right? And like, there might be Coca-Cola commercials on YouTube, but not Coca-Cola sponsorships. Why? Doesn't that seem weird to you? Is it just me? Like, I get that everyone knows what a Coke is, but that didn't stop them from having television commercials, right? So what's the difference between that and like YouTube? I get streams are a little different, I guess, but like not even really. Also, I'm at 444K an hour right now. God damn. Yeah, doing 20 at a time was definitely the answer. Wait, did you leave? Get out of here. Why didn't you leave? Get out of my sight. I'll have to wait. Fuck. Fuck. I fucked it all up. No! No, everything's terrible! No, I still got 2. Alright, now give me the stuff. No, I should have waited. It's okay. We have another chance. I mean, he kind of comes to me, so it's kind of better, actually, maybe? I don't know. Not having to move the mouse is pretty good. So I can't make it so I can't move the mouse at all, or I don't need to move the mouse at all, I don't think. Not without changing something about this. At least like the viewing angle in some way. Maybe like this. Because if he appears outside, I can't click on him. It's so funny. It just prefers the door for some reason. Weird. Hold the door. Shit. I guess it's better just to move the mouse left to right a little bit. Oh shit. There's another door there. Sir, you're right. It's hard to describe why this is fine to me and why I dislike so many different grinding methods. I think it's because of how active this is. Like, if it wasn't for the like RSI, like really active training methods really don't bother me very much at all. I kind of like drift net fishing actually. The only problem with drift net fishing is it's a loss when it really shouldn't be. You know what I mean? Like, it's really hard to justify doing drift net fishing when fishing is like one of the most profitable things in the game as far as like skills go. Like, you really should be making money from fishing. And hunter is also extremely profitable, especially with black chinchompas. Seems really, really foolish to forgo the money from both of those skills in exchange for the rate. I say doing construction just absolutely hemorrhaging money. But like, you do have to spend the money on something, right? Like, can't take it with you. Unless you're an iron, I guess. It really makes sense for you to hoard everything like a fucking dragon as an iron. Like, I'll never know when I need this. I have to go and get it myself later. That's gonna be fucking terrible. I'd rather keep it for when I need it. All those fucking elixirs and shit at the end of a Pokemon game. Especially
Saving it for the final boss.
Yeah, exactly. I actually did finally use my elixirs in a Final Fantasy game. Final Fantasy 9. I was getting my ass beat by the final boss, and I was like, oh shit, I have elixirs. Thank God I saved them for this final boss. I actually was like at risk of losing.
When else would you need to use 20,000 wines of Zamorak other than the final boss?
Yeah, I don't know about that one, bro. I don't know about that one. But generally that is something that I'm guilty of. But in Final Fantasy 9, I actually genuinely was like, oh fuck, I would have been actually kind of ruined. Like, I needed both my health to be refilled completely and I needed mana at the same time. And I'm like, that is exactly what an elixir does. Like, this is exactly the perfect time for this. Holy shit. But so many games I played through and ended up not using the, like, not even that extremely valuable item. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if that's how it goes in other games. I'm really excited to play the Kingdom Hearts franchise, to be honest. I've always really liked Kingdom Hearts. But when I say Kingdom Hearts, I really am thinking in my mind's eye, like in my heart of hearts, my heart of Kingdom Hearts, I'm thinking of Kingdom Hearts 2. But I remember Kingdom Hearts 1 being good too. But I was watching Ellie and Mia play Kingdom Hearts 1, and dude, that game, they were having a bad time. They were having a bad time playing that game. And I'm like, I don't know. I remember it being fine. I don't know. So maybe I'll have like a different opinion about it. Or maybe nostalgia is just like so strong that even if I play it again, I'll be like, no, this game's great. I don't know. They fucking hated it. But then again, I also am the guy that like played Cyberpunk and I was like, this game is okay at best. Like critically acclaimed Cyberpunk, like much beloved Cyberpunk. I have many friends whose opinions of games I respect and also identify with very much one-to-one across the board, except for notable exceptions, as in the case of specifically Cyberpunk. You know what I mean? So it's very possible. that is just another one of those. Like, no, I just have an aberrant opinion on this game, which is fine. Obviously, not a big deal. We can still be friends, or at least I think so. Maybe they feel differently. Do you have like a game that like you love even though everyone else hates it, Saku? Similar to an underrated game, I suppose, but like one that's like actually maligned.
I guess I sometimes return to RS3,
Mm,
and people don't really love that game, especially not in OSRS.
yeah, that's definitely true.
I treat it as a completely different game.
Mm. I think the iron experience in RS3 probably isn't that bad, honestly, but I don't know.
So there's too much content in RS3, so you don't know what to do.
I mean,
You're overloaded.
old school RuneScape feels that way too, brother, but sure.
Yeah, but in old school RuneScape, there are certain orders that you can do things.
Hmm.
RS3, there's just so many things that you don't know what to progress through, because you probably don't know everything that you can do to optimize your path as an iron.
I see. I don't know.
Like, oh, what do you want really early on as an iron?
Hmm. Is that a real question? I actually don't know. What would you do first as an iron?
An OSRS.
Fire making for some reason?
No, I wouldn't do fire making. Because with... Like, sure, you can get fire making 99 really early on, but why do you do that?
I don't know.
What for?
Just to have it done, I guess. Just to have a 99 on the books. Because you don't even want to get the rewards from Wintertodt, ideally. You would just leave them there. Like you did that
You
whole
leave
grind
them
and just like
there
leave it.
to collect later for when you have better skills.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Seems weird.
Why not get some levels before you do that, basically?
Well, now you can definitely do that. Before you had to do it early so that you could do it optimally with like 10 or 14 health or whatever, right? But now there's no reason not to put it off until later. So that's part of it as well, right? The culture's changed recently.
Yeah.
Or the culture hasn't changed, the climate's changed, I guess, really. Oh god, climate change again. I guess I like Hunter, to be honest.
Hunter could be a good way to start.
Because of rumors.
Yeah. Although Hunter rumors will not help for your early Herblore. It will help for your mid Herblore.
Mm-hmm.
Like I think the herb drops from it starts at Irit. So that's 45 to actually use them.
Oh, you know what? How about thieving? What do you think about thieving?
What do you get from thieving? Money?
I'm thinking seeds.
Yeah, you could get seeds.
I mean, you're gonna steal a bunch of shit on your way, but eventually you get to seeds, I would say.
You could also get a bunch of money
Mm-hmm.
during your 99 grind. Well, if you go to 99, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Which that money you can use to buy Bag Plants 1, as we discussed earlier. Get some early farming levels.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, which seems
Get
like
less
a good
painful
call.
XP rates at the start.
Yeah, definitely.
It also doubles as construction training, early construction.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Also gives you a steady supply of cash for later.
Mm-hmm. Which you will need, at least early on. I like Guardians of the Rift too. Just as an experience, and also you're gonna get a bunch of stuff that's gonna be useful probably the entire gameplay experience. But in order to get the good shit, you need to do
You probably don't want to
quests.
go Guardians of the Rift straight off the bat. You'll want to unlock the other rifts if possible.
Well, you're not gonna have access to them right off the bat anyway, right? Like,
Yeah, but
law rooms.
I think you'll want the blood altars, the death altars, and whatnot.
Sure, but that's like level 70 something. That's like already mid game, right?
Yeah.
So I think for the first few levels, you're not going to be worried about that because you can't benefit from those altars anyway, right? So there's no reason not to do it sooner, no? At least until you get to the point where those altars, unlocking those altars even makes a difference, right? The first 50 levels or whatever, right? Like, it literally doesn't matter if you have access to any of them except for the nature altar, right? Because I don't know when you get access to, is it law runes? I think death runes is before law runes, right?
Yeah, Law Runes does need the quest too.
Yes, law, death, and I thought nature as well, but maybe not. And blood, obviously, right?
Yeah, nature doesn't need
Okay.
anything.
Cool, cool. But you're right, you don't get a lot out of it, not like you do with Hunter Rumors, but it seems like something that you could definitely do quite efficiently early, at least for the first like 50 levels or so. But you're not going to get the main things that you really, really want, which would be like law runes, I think. Wait, I don't have... Damn, I went through like 5,000 planks? Damn, it's been like an hour. Not even. All right, well, holy shit. Is that what losing fucking 2 million gold feels like?
Wow.
Yeah, no, I'm out. Holy shit. That literally wasn't even an hour. My hand does feel numb though, so I guess that makes sense. It's like somehow like the way that I'm holding my body or whatever, like my hand like loses circulation very easily. It's like not good. I should probably adjust this somehow, but for now we're gonna buy some more oak planks. No, actually,
Look at that XP rate though.
yeah, no, it's pretty fucking good, right? just ignore the fact that I was losing the feeling in my hand. Ignore that. Let me put some more. The 31,000 gold I have. Yeah, I guess that'll go into the coffer. All right, so he was at exactly 3 mil, and I went through exactly 5,000 planks. So this will give me a good estimate for how much money he's actually going to cost.
Do you need 87k law runes?
Probably not.
Or are you just collecting because you're gonna do...
Oh, I'm going to
Oh,
sell those
crafting.
eventually. That's like my emergency fund.
Oh, okay.
310 for 5,000. And it was how many? I think it was like 150,000. Yeah, 150,000 times 420 or so. I don't know, 460. Okay, so it was 70 mil. Okay, so 5,000. Okay, so 145,000 So what is 145,000 divided by 5,000? 145,000. It's 29. That number times 310,000 is basically 9 mil. That's how much money he's gonna need. Okay. Okay, so if he needs 9 mil, excuse me, he won't take my 6 fucking gold. I'm dropping the 6 gold on the ground. I'm gonna be honest, the fucking bastard. All right. Oh, I'm in the wrong mode. Shit. Yes. Fuck that 6 gold. What's that 6 gold done for me lately? Yo, what's up? You could choke me? Yo, the energy's so high. Are you good? Are you hyped up on caffeine or something? Or are you just showing me your emotes? I'll show you mine if you show me yours. Some of these look like a plane backing up. Yeah, kinda. I just came to say hello. Hello, Pikachu Queen. Greetings and salutations. I am doing a grind in Runescape. As is often the case, in this particular instance, we are doing construction, which involves us building this door and then tearing this door down. And then building this door and then tearing it down. You understand? There's going to be a test later. Do you get it? That's what we're doing. We're building this door. We're tearing it down. Building this door. We're getting some planks delivered to us. We're going to send him to get some more planks. We're going to build this door. We're going to tear it down. We're going to build this door. We're going to get the planks that he delivers to us. We're going to ask him for more. We're going to build this or tear this door down. We're going to build it. We're going to tear it down. We're going to build it. We're going to get the planks. We're going to ask him for more planks. We're going to destroy this door. We're going to build it. See? There we go. Pikachu says, I think I've seen you do this before. Yes, but now I'm doing it even more efficiently. I'm so much better at it. See, number big, dopamine. You understand? It's very simple. Number big dopamine. Pikachu says, a grind. Remember to leave room for Jesus? Jesus hasn't done anything for me. I don't know what you're talking about. Died for my sins? What sins? I wasn't even born yet, idiot. All right. So how's it going, man? How you living? So we found out how much money it's gonna cost. Though I guess we're just gonna redo the calculation later anyway, but only seems like 9 mil for the serpent, so it's not gonna be that bad, all things considered, I think. Pikachu says, you build the door, get the plank, tear it down? Kind of. There's more steps than that, but yeah. Those are the steps in no particular order, yes. And there's some more repeats. You do those steps more than that, but yeah. Pikachu says, wait, what are you doing again? Yeah. You got it. You understand. We're here together. We're doing it. Pikachu says, I've consumed 3 bottles of Sunny D today. I had drank. I feel like the grammar's weird. Is it have drank? I've drinked? Pass out. Drank. Wake up. Drank. Yeah, you got me. I feel you. I feel like it's weird. I feel like there's something weird about the grammar there. I don't know the rest of the words either, to be honest. Pikachu says, my dentist will be so happy. That orange fucking dye in that shit. Pikachu said, I poured out 3 whole bottles of Sunny D down my hole in one day, my mouth hole. I mean, better your mouth hole than any other hole, I'll give you that. That shit's probably antiseptic, though, to be honest. It probably does fuck up bacteria pretty good. Shout out to battery acid having, or Coca-Cola having an anti-battery acid residue function. Like, what the fuck's up with that? Pikachu says, like, right now, you think? Are there people boofing Sunny D in the world? What the fuck is... What does that even mean? I thought that was what you do for with, like, gases. That was like with like whippets or some shit. What is that? Pikachu says you don't know what boofing is? I guess not. I thought it was just like a way to consume like fucking aerosol drugs or whatever. Pikachu says I have a song for you. Is it that fucking Aethel song? Because I've heard it many times before, but I don't know what he's talking about. It hasn't clarified it for me in any way. I say many times. Lokrin's like a big Aethel fan. It is that song, I see. Pikachu says my stomach hurts from laughing so hard or all the Sunny D. It's too much Sunny D, bro. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have got fucking my clue scrolls out of my inventory or out of my bank. This is the perfect time to have my clue scrolls. I don't need them as fillers, but they're spiritual fillers. They're emotionally fulfilling to have. Pikachu says, okay, so like, you drink it with your butt, right? That's got to be what it is. You know how you drink stuff with your mouth? Because when you drink it with your butt, yeah. I understand the idea. I didn't know that that's what boofing was, but I've seen like American movies about binge drinking as a college student or whatever. You know what I mean? Like I'm not like completely outside of it. I just didn't know what boofing specifically meant, I guess, or that was what that was describing. Fair enough, though. Mostly it's just for alcohol. I don't think you would do it with Sunny D. And if you did do it with Sunny D, I'm sure you would have orange poop in a way that is like unsettling to most. What is the worst color for your poop? Red? It's got to be red, right? But like your poop doesn't even become red because of blood. Well, I guess it could be, but like it's black, right? If it's black, that's when you should be concerned about internal bleeding or whatever. Pikachu says, I don't know. I kind of feel like the burn means it's working. The Sunny D burn. What exactly do you need it to be working in your body? The Sunny D cleanse? I feel like it's fucking intoxicating your body. I think it's the opposite of a cleanse. You're gonna need to do a cleanse after the Sunny D. Saku, if you had to drink one beverage for the rest of your life, it's the only thing that's allowed to pass your lips as far as drinks go, what would it be?
Water.
Water's a good option. Some people hate water, though. You know that?
Yeah, but water is the most neutral source of hydration.
Okay. Okay, same question, but food.
Because, like, if you have to live drinking only Dr. Pepper, I think you would fuck up very fast.
Maybe so.
Like, if you had to hydrate only on Dr. Pepper.
I don't know. Asmund seems like he's okay. I mean, not okay, but you get what I'm saying. He's alive.
Yeah, he's alive.
Yukichoki says, what is the beverage to boof with? It's also water for the same reason. All right, Saku. So same question as before, but not a beverage. It's a food now. Are you choosing the most neutral food you can think of?
What's the most neutral food I can think of? What would have all the nutrients I need?
I think like potatoes are supposed to be like nutrient complete or whatever. Pikachu says hot dog. It's got to be hot dogs. Ain't no way is it hot dogs, man. Pikachu says the questions that science refuses to answer. Actually, I bet that science has done a decent job answering these questions.
If I were to choose a sandwich, does it always have to be the same sandwich, or can I have different?
I feel like you have to choose a
add
type.
salads or not.
No, I think you have to choose a type of sandwich. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. What about a burger? Would I be able to add condiments?
You
Or
would be
is
able to
always the
add
same
condiments. Yeah, I think you can add condiments to it, but it's always going to be a burger. So it's always going to be like a cheeseburger or whatever, but you can add whatever you want to it on top. So like if you choose French fries, you're not locked in with ketchup. You can do whatever you want to do with the French fries. Same with hot dogs.
I could probably get used to potatoes.
Okay, but you're doing potatoes, which means that you don't get French fries, right? You got potatoes. So you got like baked potatoes. You know what I'm saying?
Baked potatoes with maybe some seasoning, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe some butter.
Yeah, you could do butter. You could even do like tuna potato. You could do everything that RuneScape does with potatoes.
Wow, tuna and corn potatoes.
Nobody's had corn potatoes. It's not a real dish. I understand that this game has that. It's not real, bro. Pikachu says, I actually have potatoes in my cupboard. I have no idea what to do with them. I also have a Costco rotisserie chicken. You gotta
Actually, it is real. I have the RuneScape cookbook.
Yeah, but they made it for that cookbook. You know what I mean? It wasn't a recipe before then. You gotta eat the rotisserie chicken like now, probably. That thing doesn't last for very long, bro. You're supposed to eat it like the day you get it. As far as the potatoes go, what you want to do is you want to do some baked potato action. If you got an air fryer, you want to do some French fry action. What else? What else can you do with potatoes? Quite versatile. You've got some eggs. I think you can do you need eggs for mashed potatoes? Or is it like milk? It's either eggs or milk, I think. One of those two. Pikachu says, I have too many eggs, to be honest. Also, I think you're right. Oh, and then you can do potato salad as well. Potato salad definitely requires eggs. Pikachu says, the chicken is at like the 4-day mark. Oh, dude. Yeah, you gotta eat it or throw it out. Now's the time, right? You're at the crisis moment. I wouldn't even, if I got a rotisserie chicken, I would think I would eat it literally that day. And if not that day, like it would be done the next day. I don't trust rotisserie chickens for very long at all. Like you gotta wrap that joker up. Pikachu says, I bought it because the AI said to, and I was like, I don't know what to do with this. Brother, why are you just listening to the AI? You have to be the decision maker. The AI is only suggesting shit, man. You have to think for yourself, bro. You can't outsource your thinking to it. I mean, you can, but you shouldn't. Pikachu says it was like make chicken and rice, bro. Yeah? Why didn't you do that? If you're gonna listen to it, why don't you follow through? Pikachu says, I asked it what groceries to get, and it sounded pog. Brother. Did it? Because you don't even like rotisserie chicken. You obviously don't like that shit. Pikachu says, I think I just had too much chicken and rice last week. It was an entire week ago, man. Brother, your diet's way too varied. You're spoiled rotten. Pikachu says, my diet has been Sunny D this whole time. Jesus. Sunny D and Monster Energy? Oh my god, dude. First of all, that shit's expensive. Pikachu says, I actually ate an entire frozen lasagna. Yeah, I got you. I fuck with lasagna. I fuck with frozen lasagna in a big way, actually. I have that shit very often. And by very often, I mean like once every 3 months, I guess. Well, I have like a regular lasagna once every 3 months and a vegetarian lasagna once every 3 months. So I have lasagna, I guess, twice every 3 months or so, ish. Pikachu says I also ate salmon patties, which makes me worry that like part of the fish is the patty. What part of the fish is the patty? How does that matter? What difference does that make, man? That's why it's a patty. It's making the part of the fish that you otherwise wouldn't eat palatable by being a patty. That's the joy of it, brother. That's the joy of it. You don't think about what part of the chicken is the nugget, man. It's the part that you're eating now. You're welcome. You're making something that otherwise would be inedible edible. You're doing a service to the world. There was a guy who was like a health conscious adult or whatever talking to children. He was like, oh yeah, we make chicken nuggets out of like the chicken fucking claws and beaks and shit. Do you want to eat chicken nuggets? And they're like, yeah, I'm glad we're getting use out of it, says the children. It's like, see, the children fucking get it. They understand. They don't give a fuck. Like, yeah, I could eat fucking chicken claws and beaks and shit. Sure. Just fucking meal that shit up into a nugget and I'll coat it in flour and fry that shit. I'll eat it. Pikachu says, I think I meant more like no part of a salmon I've ever seen is the shape of a round patty. Yeah, that's because they beat it into the shape of a patty, brother. They like pound it into that. They make a meal out of it, like a salmon meal. Yeah, that's normal to me. That seems reasonable. Like, I don't see that being a problem. I also don't give a fuck though. I'm a fucking animal. I'm a fucking savage. Like, no part of tuna looks like a can, you know what I'm saying? Like, but I eat that shit, no problem. And what is a can of tuna but a patty of tuna? What is a can of tuna but a patty of tuna? It's just floating. It's just suspended in a liquid for some reason. Also, why is tuna suspended in a liquid? What's up with that? Is it like saline? Is it like pickled tuna? Pikachu says, a savage the rat? Excuse me? Fucking excuse me? Are you saying that I'm eating savage right now? How dare you? I would never. He's disgusting. He's not clean enough for me. All right, Zaku. Zaku, if you had to eat, let's say, if you had to eat dog, right? Dog meat. Would you rather you know the dog or not know the dog?
Not know the dog.
You would rather it be a stranger dog?
Yeah.
Okay, what if it was a person? How do you feel about person meat? Would you rather you know who the person was?
No.
So you'd rather just have a random person's, like a random stranger's meat?
It's more like I don't know many people.
Yeah.
So if I know the person.
I see.
Right?
What if it was like their last wish though? They were like, nah, I want me to become a part of you. I want to live on through you by you eating me and then pooping me out eventually, I guess. But like a part of me might like stay a part of you, I guess. I imagine that.
I guess I could accept that. But I don't know many people, so if I rely on the food of people I know, I wouldn't live long.
I see. It's true. Pikachu says the pooping out part is very important. I mean, you don't want somebody to be a part of you forever, right? Like that's probably not safe or healthy. If you love them, let them go. You understand? Pikachu says, I find it that weird because I'm like, in reverse, I'd feel like I'd rather know the people eating me. I would rather the people who ate me know who I was. Yeah. I'd rather them think about me fondly and consume me. You know what I'm saying? Also, related, how would you want to be served a person? It's got to be like a burger, right? You don't want like a rack of ribs. A rack of ribs from a person has got to feel weird, right? Like that can't be normal. Like these are some human ribs, bro. Like there's no way, right? There's no way. You're not eating, are you? Sorry, Saku. Oh god. Can you imagine just like a whole human leg? Like a turkey leg? Fucking awesome. Fucking awesome, dude. Don't worry. We're unhinged, but we're wrapping up. We're almost done. We're almost done, guys. I am struggling to do shoutouts. I was gonna do a shoutout this whole time for Pikachu. It's not something that I can very easily do without like stopping completely. I like need to stop doing this completely in order to make the shoutout happen. See, there's just no downtime. We'll do it here though. It's fine. Pikachu, if you didn't know, he's a VTuber, friend of the channel, a variety streamer. He plays all kinds of different games. He's been playing Subnautica most recently. He finally got past the curb on Subnautica, so he's actually interested in playing the game out, where before he was like, I don't know, this game kind of seems bad, maybe, I don't know. He's very much not finished with the game. He thought he was like, oh man, I'm gonna get the Cyclops or whatever like so soon, and I just need to get a few more parts of it. Like, absolutely not. He's got much more to happen. I think he just got like his second oxygen capacity upgrade or something like that. He didn't get rescued is where he's at right now. For those of you who are interested in playing Subnautica and don't want spoilers, that's where he is. Pikachu says, I wanted to play today, but I didn't. But wait, did you already stream today? So you're saying that you're not streaming? Usually he streams like way later. He's got like that DGen hour stream going on. He actually streamed much earlier yesterday than normal, which is nice. Yesterday? Yes, yesterday. I saw him after my stream, but he was actually live while I was live, which is uncommon for him, I would say. He's usually, like I said, on them DGen hour streams. He plays a bunch of different games other than just Subnautica though. Apex is like the long running main game that he's got going on, but he's got an interest in just about anything, especially things that are wood, but he likes to find gems too, I would say. I don't know what he's been like craving, but it seems like he's trying to like recreate a specific experience that he's gathered or whatever, and I pray to God that it isn't pools that he's trying to emulate, like, because that game is not good. He made it great, but like that game itself was like not a very good game. Pikachu says, I don't play Destiny. What? Did I say Destiny? Surely I didn't. I haven't thought about Destiny in a long fucking time. Pikachu says, I like walking sims a lot. Have you played the beginner's guide? And also, what did you think about Firewatch? I remember that you started playing Firewatch, but I wasn't there for the entire game, basically. I was there for like the first hour or two, and then you played, I think, the entire rest of the game when I had to fucking sleep. Because, you know, you're in the wrong time of day for me. Because I like Firewatch a lot too. But the beginner's guide, that's one of Savage's like very favorite games. And it's a walking simulator. Pikachu says, I thought the radio lady and the MC were going to smash, but they didn't. Yeah. She was like, oh, this is just a summer thing, teehee. Yeah. I feel that though. You know what I mean? That's like, it'd be like that sometimes, you know? Pikachu says, I'm never trusting or giving my heart to Whammons again. I feel that too, actually. Some people just like flirt for fun, and that's just like, that is what it is. You know what I mean? Like, and the way that you find out they were flirting for fun is like when you get invested. So like, get fucked, idiot, I guess. Like, I don't know what to tell you. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's just, it sucks, I guess. Stop trusting people, idiot. I mean, it is what it is. Pikachu says, I actually don't mind that if it's like clear on the table that it's for fun. I think that's reasonable, but I think that flirting for fun isn't as fun when it's clearly for fun. I think part of it has to be ambiguous for it to be as thrilling. There's like a French, like a classical French kind of romance, where like the thing that makes the romance enticing, like interesting, is that you're pining for the other person, right? As soon as you have them, it's not as captivating. So it's like the point of it is that you're pining for them, that you're longing for them, but it's not about actually having them. You understand? Pikachu says, I actually don't mind that. People can't resist. Oh, people can't resist? What do you mean? What do you mean? People can't resist what? I don't understand what you're saying. But yeah, like that classical kind of romance, I think is exactly the same kind of like flirty space. Pikachu says, maybe I've just been too negative. Maybe I've just had too many negatives where I was the one pining. No. The pining thing that I'm talking about, the French thing, it's a mutual thing. Like you're supposed to, you both want, you know what I mean? But neither of you like act on it or whatever. It's kind of like, I don't know how to describe this. Like imagine being like in a couple, like you're married and somebody else is married and you both like are into each other and you both know that each other are into each other, but you like do stuff as like a double date, but you never like act on it in any way. It's exactly like that. But it's also like where you like send letters to each other, but you only engage through the letters and you never like actually like follow up on it in any way other than that as well. Like it's just like a virtual, you know, theoretical thing that you never act out in any way. It's exactly the same thing, which I think Firewatch captures like exceedingly well, that kind of romance. It's just like a different way of being romantic in a way. It's also similar to the flirty thing, I think. Pikachu says adultery. No, because you don't act on it. You don't actually pursue it in any way, which is what adultery is, right? Pikachu says your work wife. Kind of, yes. Similar to that, but usually it doesn't have anything to do with your job. In Firewatch, it just happens to be a job thing, right? So like, yeah, no, it's, I don't know. I've heard about it. I don't know a ton about it, but it's a thing, I swear. I guess give me your fucking plants. I don't know. I guess just fucking give them to me. I'm just gonna leave. We'll go to the GE for now, I guess. And just hang out here so I can do my dailies. Wait, today's Wednesday, right? So I should do my dailies now. Okay, I can do that. One of those, or two of those, one of these. Money. Ah, no! 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 I have exactly $0. Please. No, that's not money. All right, well. Which one of these is less? This one? Okay. It's fine. No, not buying, selling. You take this. There we go. All right, we have money now. We're good. Everything's fine. All right. Get out of my sight. Get out of my face. Give me the money. And then we go here. I just realized I left kind of partly to get to a bank. I'm wearing my crafting cape, which allows me to teleport directly to a bank. It's literally like the best teleport to a bank. Like, why did I do all of that? I could have just teleported instantly to where basically I wanted to go. What am I doing? All right, so that's, and then we go here. We go to Inferno. This. Then we're gonna raid out. Who are we gonna raid today? Who's live? What the fuck is up? We're obviously not gonna raid Pikachu because he's here. We're obviously not gonna raid Saku because he's obviously here. So
I hope not.
What?
I hope you're not raiding me.
Oh, I mean, I could. You can raid someone who's offline. you fully can. Let's get that stuff again, actually, because we're probably gonna do our dailies instantly after as well. All right, there we go. Who do we got? Mostly just the regulars. Nobody's playing RuneScape. I thought I rated him recently, but I guess, oh no, I almost did, but I actually didn't. I decided not to at the very last moment because somebody was doing a thing. So we'll do a friend. His name is Echoes of the Voice. Pikachu says, I accidentally rated someone offline yesterday. Was great. Oh, is that what happened? I feel like I saw that you rated someone. Maybe not. Maybe I went to sleep early. I feel like no, because yeah, I was like BRB and I went and I like ate or something. And when I came back, you were gone. And I was like, that doesn't look like his offline stream, but whatever, I guess. But yeah, we're going to raid into Echoes of the Voice. I hope you guys don't mind. He's got a fantastic voice. He's not quite in voice acting. He's in voice over, which is very subtly different. It's like commercial type stuff, I think, is the difference, right? Like he does the voices in commercials rather than like, or in like narration, I guess, but it's like very, very similar in my mind. So he's got a very, very good voice. He's right now playing Xenoblade Chronicles. I've seen him play all kinds of different things, mostly like more niche picks. He likes to play games I think that he has like a strong affinity for, rather than games that are like the biggest, most popular or whatever. But I've seen him play all kinds of stuff. Project Zomboid. I've seen him play. There's this Alice in Wonderland game, which is like borderline forgotten in like the GameCube era. I'm cheating now. He's played Helldivers 2, Lies of P. Fucking Higurashi When They Cry, of all games. What? You see what? Like, he just does what he wants, man. He lives his own life. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. Pikachu loves Lies of P. Yeah, I seen you play that game. I saw you enjoy that one. But yeah, I'm gonna send you guys on over that way. No stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday. It's the only day I don't stream other than Monday. You can catch Saku live when he streams though. He's gonna be playing RuneScape Dragon Wilds with Beatrice Gambit, Chuzzy Wuzzy, Blight Empire, and himself. It's gonna be the 4 of them. They might be done with that game pretty soon though. But yeah, that's gonna be it for your boy. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Wow, that worked out. Perfect timing. All right, and then end the stream. Do the thing.